Good morning. Who do we have from the PD's office today?
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Teresa Palacios from the Pima County Public Defender's Office.
Good morning, Ms. Palacios.
Good morning, Your Honor. Neil Poston for the state.
Good morning, Mr. Poston. All right. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Sorry, go ahead. Is that the interpreter?
Yes, this is the Spanish interpreter, Your Honor.
I don't see any Spanish speakers today. Jail, can you confirm that?
Yes, Your Honor, that's correct.
Okay. Thank you, Madam Interpreter. Have a great day.
Thank you. Interpreter will now disconnect.
All right, sir, at the jail, tell me your name.
Good morning.
So you were here today on an assault charge. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. This is a misdemeanor offense. This is the time for your initial appearance where we're going to set conditions of release for this particular case. Regardless of what I do today, you are being held on something else there at the jail. So regardless of what we do with your conditions, you're not going to be released. Do you have a felony case that's pending, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
When's your next hearing on that case?
28th.
Right. So I'm going to release you on this case on your promise to appear. Will you promise to appear if you get out of custody?
Yes, ma'am.
So the hearing here, Marty, it's also the 28th at 8:30. Since he's got Superior Court, can we kick that a day? Sure. It's the 29th. What day is that? Does that work at 8:30? All right. So I'm going to set your hearing in Justice Court on July 29th at 8:30 in the morning. That's going to be your arraignment here on this assault charge. I know you're in custody. I'm sure the jail will keep you separated, but you are not to have any contact with the victim of this assault. Do you understand that?
Yes, ma'am.
If you remain in custody and are still in custody on the 29th, the jail will make sure that you appear for that hearing at Justice Court. But if you do get released before that date, it is your responsibility to appear. And if you fail to appear, they could issue a warrant for your arrest. Do you understand that as well?
Yes, Your Honor.
You're all done for today. Hi, ma'am. Tell me your name.
Margarita Guadalupe Padilla.
Lydia, you are here today on a misdemeanor assault charge. This is the time for your initial appearance for this charge. We're going to set your conditions of release. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. I know you have another case going on. Is it a felony matter, ma'am?
Yes,
When is your next court date?
July 21st.
All right. Regardless of what I do here today on this case, obviously you're still going to be held on that felony matter. Today, I'm going to release you on this misdemeanor assault charge. Will you promise to show up to court on a date I give you if you're released from jail?
Yes, ma'am.
Right. So you will be released. Your next court date here at Justice Court is going to be July 28th at 8:30 in the morning. If you are still in custody, the jail will make sure that you get transported or appear via video for that hearing here in Justice Court. Your additional condition of release, I'm sure the jail will keep the two of you separated, but you are not to have any contact with the victim of this assault. Do you understand those conditions?
Yes, ma'am.
And if you do get out of custody before the 28th, it is your obligation to appear at Justice Court on the 28th at 8:30. And if you fail to appear, they could issue a warrant for your arrest. Do you understand those consequences if you do fail to appear?
Yes, I do.
You're all done for today.
Okay.
Hi, sir. Tell me your name.
Justin Flores.
Your middle name, Angel.
Yeah, it's all together. Justin Angel Flores.
You are here today on a felony warrant out of the county of San Bernardino in California. You do have the right to remain silent on this warrant. Anything you say can and will be used against you. The charges in this warrant do involve attempted murder and assault with a deadly weapon. The bond amount listed on this warrant is $1 million. We're here to set conditions of release on this warrant, and I am going to impose that $1 million bond today. It is going to be a cash bond. If for any reason you post that $1 million cash bond, you're not to have any contacts with the victims, you're not allowed to possess any firearms, and you can't return to the incident location. Do you understand the conditions that I've imposed for that warrant, sir?
Yes.
We're going to set a hearing for you here in Pima County on this fugitive warrant. It's going to happen on July 22nd at 2:30 in the afternoon. I am going to appoint the legal defender's office to represent you. So someone here in Tucson will be out to see you from the legal defender's office or have contact with you before that hearing so they can explain that process to you. If for some reason you did post your bond, you are expected to show up in Pima County Superior Court on July 22nd at 2:30. Do you understand that if you don't show up for that hearing and you do get out of custody, that a warrant will issue for your arrest?
Yes.
All right, you're all done for today, sir. Superior Court cases. I haven't looked to see what those are.
This would be,
Mr. Behill,
I did not see the two, Your Honor. Yes, no bond. Shall the state, do we need to submit a new recommendation?
no,
I
that's
can do it
fine.
right now.
No, I can change it. It's okay. I just figured I'd get that information for you before we go forward with the rest of the information I have.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You know what, Mr. Poston, this was a Superior Court warrant, so I don't know if we can ask for a no bond because the warrant's already been set. There's already a CR number. Sorry, that was my fault.
I-
I'm glad I caught that before we went any further, so I apologize. That is,
The other day, I everything judgment. Okay.
hi, sir, tell me your name. All right, Mr. Kovach, you are here today. Let me get to your information. On a couple of different matters, you do have a warrant out of Oro Valley Municipal Court for several matters. And then you also have a warrant out of Sarita Municipal Court and out of Tucson City Court. So we do need to talk with you about all of these today. On your Oro Valley cases, you're here for theft counts, drug paraphernalia, and it looks like multiple cases going back to December of 2021. Also, yeah, they're all from 2021. There is a bond amount on that case of $2,499. I am going to impose a bond today in the amount of $2,400. That is going to be a cash or secured bond. If you do post that bond, sir, you are not to return to the incident location where those shopliftings took place. You're not allowed to return there. You're going to be seen by the Oro Valley judge on July 23rd at 10:30 in the morning so that you can get these matters taken care of. I am going to appoint an attorney for you. Give me just a moment. That attorney is going to be Richard Glenn. And I'm sure he will be out to see you before that hearing on the 23rd. If you post your bond and get released, you do have to show up at Oro Valley City Court on that date and time. If you do not post your bond, the jail will make sure that you appear via video. Do you understand the conditions of release for your Oro Valley cases, Mr. Kovach?
Yes.
And if you don't show up, do you understand they can issue a warrant for your arrest?
Yes.
We're going to talk about your Sarita case next. There's also a shoplifting in the Sarita case. They also have a warrant for you. Their warrant amount is also $2,499. It looks like that shoplifting occurred back in 2017. I am going to impose a bond on that matter. That one's going to be a $500 cash bond. That will be consecutive to the bond in your Oro Valley cases since it's two separate jurisdictions. Again, if you post your bond, don't go back to the incident location where the shoplifting occurred. That's where the victims are. We're going to appoint an attorney for you in the Sarita case. And I'll give you a court date out there as well. The attorney I'm going to appoint you is going to be Gary Grinkowicz. And your next court date for Sarita is going to be July 22nd at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And Mr. Grinkowicz should be out to see you on that matter as well before your hearing date. Do you understand your conditions in the Sarita case, Mr. Kovac?
Yes, I do.
And same thing, they could also issue a warrant for you if you don't show up in Sarita if you get out of custody before that date. We do need to talk about your Tucson City Court. You're here for a failure to appear for criminal trespass and shoplifting. Looks like that occurred in 2024, February of 2024. I'm going to release you on that case. I know you're being held on other cases, but I am going to release you on your city case. So that one's not going to continue to hold you. I am going to appoint the city public defender's office to represent you. And we're going to give you a hearing date for September 26th at 9 a.m. By then, your other two matters should be resolved, and this will give you an opportunity to show up to Tucson City Court so you can get that case taken care of. Again, don't return to the incident location where the victims are. Do you understand those conditions, Mr. Kovac?
Yes.
When you do get released, you are going to have the opportunity to get paperwork from the jail. Please make sure you get that whenever you do get released, because you will have the court date and time that I just gave you in front of you when you leave so that you don't miss that Tucson City Court date. If you don't show up, they could issue another warrant for you. Do you understand all of that, Mr. Kovac?
Yes.
Oh, and it looks like we have a new charge as well for you out of Tucson City Court, and that is for shoplifting. This is also the time for your arraignment on that case. You do have the right to remain silent. I am going to enter a not guilty plea on your behalf. You have the same court date for that case, sir, but if you fail to show up, in addition to them issuing a warrant for your arrest on that one, they could also go forward in your absence. If they go forward in your absence, they could set a trial in your absence. And if you're convicted and can't be sentenced within 90 days, you could also lose your right to an appeal. Do you understand those additional consequences if you don't show up for court?
Yes.
All right, you're all done for today, Mr. Kovac. Hi, sir, tell me your name.
Steve Avila.
Mr. Vigil, you were here on a warrant out of Pima County Superior Court. That warrant is for domestic violence, aggravated harassment. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You do have the right to an attorney in this matter. We're going to appoint Jesse Delaney to represent you. You do have other pending Superior Court cases, 2 of them, that are going on. So you are going to be held on those until you can be seen by a Superior Court judge, regardless of what I do on your conditions of release here today.
Your Honor, what I'm seeing here is it looks like the date of incident on this one is the date of incident on this is 6/10. And based on that, the state didn't initially think this qualified for another no bond hold. What is the court's take?
I don't think it does because it's already got a CR number. So I think because we're not in the procedural posture we would be to request a no bond hearing. The bond's already been set because it was a grand jury indictment that was obtained.
Okay, so the state was on target. Good. 25,000 plus PTS.
And Jail, are you showing that hold on the Superior Court cases?
Yes, Your Honor.
Right. So, Mr. Vihel, you heard from the state's attorney. They are asking for the $25,000. That is the bond amount on the warrant for these 2 aggravated harassment charges. You do have an attorney seated with you today. She's from the Public Defender's Office, and she'll represent you for purposes of these proceedings. I have had a chance to review information that pretrial services has prepared for the court that tells me a little bit about you and also the circumstances of the offense. Ms. Palacios, did you want to be heard further on conditions?
Just a moment, Your Honor, please. Thank you, Your Honor. We're pretty much in line with the state and the court. We're just asking for a slight reduction in that bond due to the fact that Mr. How do you say your last name?
Vihil.
Mr. Vihil also has an order of protection against the alleged victim. He has housing to go home to with mom, which is away from the victim. Mom has verified this housing, and mom can also assume third-party custody of him and provide transportation to future court hearings. So maybe a $15,000 bond.
So, sir, I am going to impose the $25,000 cash or secured bond on your warrant at this time. If you do post that bond, then you would be released to pretrial services. You do have to participate in any monitoring or treatment pretrial services directs. You can't have any alcohol or illegal drugs, and you're not allowed to possess any firearms. Also, you're not allowed to commit any acts of domestic violence. You are not allowed to have any contact with the victim in this case, nor are you allowed to return to the incident location. This order applies to you, Mr. Vihil, while you remain in the Pima County Jail. You may be given access to tablets, phones, other ways to communicate. You are not allowed to have any contact with the victim, regardless of whether you are in or out of custody. Your next court date in this case is going to be July 24th at 1:30. That is an arraignment. If you are in custody, the jail will make sure that you appear for that hearing, very likely like you're doing today by video. But if you do post bond and get released on this case and get your other matters resolved, it is your responsibility to appear. And if you fail to appear, a warrant could issue for your arrest. Do you understand all the conditions that I've imposed here today, Mr. Vihil?
Yes, ma'am.
And do you understand the consequences if you fail to appear?
Yep.
You're all done.
Hello, good morning.
Hi, tell me your name.
Benjamin Prado.
Mr. Prado, you are here today for a DV charge out of Marana Municipal Court. It looks like you were on probation out there.
Yes, ma'am.
Hang on,
there was
hang on. I'm looking,
I'm sorry.
just looking at some other information, so I want to make sure that you're aware. So we are actually, I think, only seeing you on something that is out of Western Pinal Justice Court. So you are on probation for a Marana case, and it looks like they have a hold on you. Jail, are you showing a hold for him from Marana?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, Your Honor.
So Marana is gonna keep you here regardless of what I do on your other warrant. That other warrant, as I've said, is out of Western Canal Justice Court, and that's in Maricopa. Those counts involve domestic violence, failing to comply with a court order. You do have the right to remain silent on that charge, those charges. Anything you say can and will be used against you. Mr. Prado, if I release you today on your Western Penal Justice case, will you promise to show up at a date and time that I give you in the future?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and again, you're not going to be released from Pima County Jail until your Marana case is seen, but on this, you will be released. You do have to appear on August 13th at 11:30 at Western Penal Justice. Whenever you do get released from custody, get a copy of your paperwork, and that will have that date, time, also the address and location for that justice court. If you don't
Okay.
appear, they could issue another warrant for your arrest. Do you understand the consequences if you fail to appear?
Yes, Your Honor.
Right, you're all done for today.
You know when my next court date for the Miranda case would be?
I don't have any information. The only thing that I know is that you're on probation. I'm sorry.
Okay.
You're all
So
done.
it's- all right, thank you.
Huh?
Garcia.
Oh, sir, tell
Good
me,
morning.
good morning. Tell me your name.
Luis Mendez Garcia III.
Mr. Garcia, you were here today on some Tucson City Court matters involving a petition to revoke your probation. And it looks like also warrants involving disorderly conduct, leaving the scene of the accident, and also failing to remain at the scene of an accident. You do have the right to remain silent on all of this. Anything you say can and will be used against you. Looks like this leaving the scene is a new charge. On that, this is the time for your arraignment. So you are presumed innocent. I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your behalf for that one. And then we're going to set a court date for you on all of these matters. I am going to impose a bond on all of these matters. That bond is going to be a $500 cash or secured bond. If you post that bond and get released before the court date that I give you today, your additional conditions involve not driving without a valid license, possess or consume no alcohol or illegal drugs. You can't have any contact with the victim of the disorderly conduct, and don't go to any of the incident locations. I'm going to appoint Jeff Grinkowicz to represent you on all of these matters. As to your petition to revoke probation, it looks like on February 5th of 2025, you were adjudicated guilty of reckless driving in lieu of a DUI and were placed on unsupervised probation for a period of 12 months. They did impose written conditions and you signed those and they were provided to you. They are revoking your probation on that case because there is reasonable cause to believe the conditions of probation were violated and that you tested positive for cocaine, which was a violation of your conditions of release at the time, using or possessing an illegal substance. I am going to appoint Jeff Grinkowicz to represent you on that matter as well. I am going to deny the allegations in this petition to revoke probation at this time. And we're going to set a court date of July 25th at 1:45. That's going to be what's called a video review hearing. If you do post your bond and you get out of custody on these charges, then your next hearing is going to be August 21st at 9. Hang on a second while I ask the city court clerk something. All right, so I was able to confirm, sir, the video review hearing date for you that we're setting on the 25th at 1:45. Again, if you are in custody, that will appear You'll appear via video like you're doing today in front of a Tucson City Court judge. But if you post that $500 bond that I've imposed today, then for all of these matters, including your probation revocation matter, you'll need to appear yourself at Tucson City Court on August 21st at 9.
Okay.
When you get released, you'll get copies of all of your paperwork. So if you post that bond, make sure that you ask them for those so you have the date and time that I gave you today.
Great.
Do you understand all of the conditions that I've put in place for you today?
The only question I have for you, ma'am, so the total amount I have to come up with today is $500?
That's the cash or secured, so you could actually post a portion of that and then put the rest up in collateral.
I understand that, but I'm kind of like dumbfounded, I guess you could say. So it's only $500 total that I have to come up with today.
You wouldn't have to come up with that total amount if you can come up with 10.
No, I'm not. Yeah, no, I understand that, but as long as it totals $500.
Yes,
Okay, that's all I have. Okay,
and
all right.
again, if you get released, Mr. Grinkowich's phone number is going to be on your information. Please make sure that you contact him. Do you understand all of the conditions that I've put in place today?
Yes, ma'am.
If you fail to appear for court, they could issue warrants for your arrest. On that new charge, they could also go forward in your absence with a hearing if you fail to show up, set future hearings, including a trial. And if you're convicted at that trial and can't be sentenced within 90 days, you could also lose your right to an appeal. Do you understand all of those consequences if you fail to appear?
If you don't mind, can I ask you when my first trial date is after today?
Your video review hearing, if you were to stay in custody, is July 25th. If you post that bond today and get out, your hearing is August 21st at 9. It's not a trial. It's going to be the next court date at City Court.
Okay, thank you.
All right?
Okay, thank you.
Well done. Figure out whether or not you want both the dates that I put in. Or you're just, I don't know what you want to. So I mean, it should be that. But if you post on.
Mendoza, Diego.
Find it in there for that. I don't know that I put that come up before. Hi, sir. Tell me your name.
Hi, good morning. My name is Diego Mendoza.
Mr. Mendoza, you are here on a couple of city court matters. One involves new charges of assault, domestic violence, and disorderly conduct, also a domestic violence offense. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. I am going to appoint this to represent you in this new case. It looks like you do have other matters from Tucson City Court as well. I've had an opportunity to review information provided by pretrial services. They prepare a report for the court that tells me a little bit about you and also the circumstances of the offense. Looks like you do have another city DV case pending, and there's also something out of Las Vegas Justice Court. Not seeing you on those today. I'm just letting you know that that's information that the court has regarding these cases. We're here to set your conditions of release. Today, I am going to impose a bond in the amount of $500. That is a cash or secured bond. If you post that bond, you're not to commit any acts of domestic for any reason.
No, ma'am. I don't live there.
Okay. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that we didn't need order is that you not have any contact with her. Do you understand all of that?
Yes, ma'am.
We'll have you appear via video like you're doing today, but if you post trial and can't be sentenced within 90 days, you could also lose your right to an appeal. Do you understand that you're facing all of those consequences if you don't show up for court?
Yes, ma'am.
Right.
Yes, Your Honor.
You're all done for today.
Thank you. Miss Garrett. Good morning, Your Honor.
Morning, tell me your name.
Garrett, Miss.
Mr. Mintz, you are here today on a charge of disorderly conduct. It is a domestic violence offense. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. We're here to set your conditions of release on this case. If I release you today, sir, will you promise to show up at a court date that I give you in the future?
Absolutely, yes, ma'am.
Your additional condition is going to involve not having any contact with your father, who's the victim in this case. Do you understand that?
Yes, ma'am.
Were you living with him?
Moment, I have another place that I can go, so there's no issue there.
Do you need to return to that house to get any of your personal belongings?
For me, just.
Well, you're not going to be allowed to go there. So the other option, that you have is I can check a box on your conditions of release that allows you to return to the house one time accompanied by law enforcement so that you can collect your belongings. Would you like me to put that on your conditions?
She's getting. So, thank you, though. Appreciate
I
that.
included, right. So I am going to release you on your promise to appear today. Again, no contact with your father anywhere near where he is living or working. If your girlfriend goes to collect your belongings, she should not be talking to him about this case or saying anything from you. Just get your stuff and leave, okay? Your next hearing date in this case is going to be September 2nd at 9. That's going to be in front of Judge Mayhew at Tucson City Court. When you get released today, you will get a copy of your conditions. It'll have that date and time on it. Also the location for Tucson City Court. If you fail to appear at that date and time, they could issue a warrant for your arrest. They could also go forward in your absence with that hearing and set future hearings, including a trial in your absence. If you get convicted and can't be sentenced within 90 days, you could lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand all those consequences if you fail to appear for your hearing? You're all done for today.
Bill?
Hi, sir. Tell me your name.
Carl Schultz.
Mr. Schultz, you're here today for an assault charge. It is a domestic violence related offense. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. We're here to talk about your conditions of release on this matter. I have had a chance to review some information provided by pretrial services. It tells me a little bit about you and also the circumstances of the offense. They were able to contact the victim in this case, and she is willing to have contact with you, so you will be allowed to continue to have contact with her. But if I release you, you're not allowed to commit any acts of domestic violence. Do you understand those conditions if you get released?
Yes, Your Honor.
And if I release you, will you promise to appear for a court date that I give you in the future?
Absolutely, yes.
All right. Your next court date is going to be August 19th at 1:30. That's going to be in front of Judge Millian at Tucson City Court. You do need to appear. It'll be your conditions of release, and it has that court date and time that I gave you today, along with and address for Tucson City Court. You're all done for today.
Thank you. Hey,
Hi, tell me your name.
Michael Staley.
Mr. Staley, you are here on multiple warrants out of Tucson City Court involving criminal trespass and drug paraphernalia. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. We're here to set your conditions of release on all of these matters, and there are many of them. I am going to impose a bond today, sir, of $500. That is going to be a cash or secured bond. I'm going to appoint the city public defender's office to represent you. If you do post that bond, you're not allowed to return to any of the incident locations where the criminal trespasses occurred. Do you understand those conditions that I've imposed today?
Yeah.
Your next
Yeah.
court date is going to be July 24th at 1:45, and that's going to be in front of Judge Blue at Tucson City Court. If you are still in custody and don't post your bond, then you'll be seen via video like you're doing here today in front of Judge Blue, and someone from the city public defender's office should be out to see you or make an appointment with you on video as well. If for some reason you do post your bond, you do have to appear at Tucson City Court on that same date and time, July 24th at 1:45. If you don't show up, they could issue another warrant for your arrest. Do you understand that?
Yes.
All right, you're all done for today, Mr. Staley.
Right.
Hi, sir, tell me your name.
Robert Trainee.
Mr. Trainee, you are here today on charges of assault and disorderly conduct. Both are domestic violence offenses. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. We're here to set your conditions of release on this case. If I do release you, will you promise to appear at a court date that I give you in the future?
Yes, of course.
The other conditions that are going to be imposed today is that you and Miss Monk are not allowed to have any contact with each other going forward.
Mm-hmm.
You understand that?
Understandable.
And you'll agree to abide by that if I release you?
Of course.
All right. I'm going to release you today on your promise to appear. Your conditions include not committing any acts of domestic violence and no contact of any kind with Miss Monk. Don't go anywhere near where she is living or working. Do you need to return to that address to collect any of your belongings?
That's where I live, so yes.
All right. Who lives at that address, you or her?
I do.
All right. So what I will say for you is that you're not allowed to go to wherever it is that she ends up living or working. So I'm not going to restrict you from, hang on, I'm not going to restrict you from returning to the incident location. Okay?
If she gets to my house before I do, what am I supposed to do?
So I'm going to see her a little bit later. So she won't be allowed to return to the incident location without law enforcement to collect her belongings if you're the person that lives there. Now, if I see her and she tells me that it's her place, then we're going to have a different conversation. But
Yeah.
given
Okay.
the information that you provided me today, again, I'm not going to restrict you from being there, but she will be allowed to return to get her belongings with law enforcement. But the two of you are not to communicate at all. Do you understand all of that?
Very understandable.
All right. Your next court date is going to be August 19th at 1:30 at Tucson City Court in front of Judge Million. You do have to appear at that date and time. If you fail to appear, a warrant could issue for your arrest. This is also the time for your arraignment. I am going to enter not guilty pleas on your behalf. You are presumed innocent. I am going to also let you know that if you don't show up for that hearing on August 19th, they could go forward with that hearing in your absence. If you don't show for that hearing and they set future hearings that could include a trial and you get convicted at that trial, hang on. If you get convicted at that trial and can't be sentenced within 90 days, you're also going to give up your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand all the consequences if you don't show up for court?
Yeah, I was actually going to say I'm going to be out of town for that week of August 19th. Is there any way we could push it for another week or maybe a little bit later? Because I won't be back until August. I think it's 27th.
So you can contact, you're going to be released today. There's a phone number for Tucson City Court. You can contact them and let them know that you need to change that court date.
Okay.
Okay, so I can't do that today. It's August 19th at 1:30, but you can contact Tucson City Court and they'll be able to help you with that.
Awesome. Thank you.
All right, you're all done.
You think I need to sign?
Hi, tell me your name.
Peter Damian Keith.
Mr. Keith, you are here on charges of selling a narcotic drug. So that's a possession for sale charge. There are 3 counts. Those are class 2 felonies. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You do have the right to an attorney. We're going to appoint the legal defender's office to represent you in this case. It looks like you have a matter pending out of Pinal County Superior Court. We're here to talk about your conditions of release, Mr. Keith, and I've had an opportunity to review information provided by pretrial services, which tells me a little bit about you and also the circumstances of the offense. It looks like the state is going to ask that you be held without bond at this time, and we'll schedule a hearing based on the fact that you do have that felony case pending in Pinal County and were on release when these offenses occurred. Mr. Poston, is that correct?
It is, Your Honor.
So, sir, at this time, I have no choice when the state asks for that no bond hold to hold you without bond on this matter at this time and set a hearing for you. That hearing will be July 22nd at 2:30. Someone from the legal defender's office should be in contact with you before that date. That'll be a hearing to determine whether or not you will continue to be held without bond or if a bond is going to be set. Do you understand those conditions at this time?
Yeah.
And then we're also going to set a preliminary hearing date for you. That's going to be on July 28th at 1:30 for these charges. That hearing may or may not take place, but you're responsible for showing up at all future court dates. And if you fail to appear, they could issue a warrant for your arrest. If you do end up out of custody, it will be important for you to stay in contact with your attorney so you don't miss your court dates. Do you understand that, Mr. Keith?
Yes, I do.
Well done for today.
Okay, thank you.
Hi, ma'am. Tell me your name.
Jasmine Monk.
Ms. Monk, you were here today on a charge of criminal damage and disorderly conduct. They are domestic violence offenses. And you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. This is the time for your initial appearance where we set conditions of release. I have had an opportunity to review information provided by pretrial services on this case. Tells me a little bit about you and also the circumstances of the offense. If I release you on this case, Ms. Monk, will you promise to appear at a court date that I give you in the future?
Yes.
You're also not going to be allowed to have any contact with Mr. Tranny. You're not going to be allowed to return to the incident location, which I understand is his residence. Is that right?
Yes,
Do you need to return there to collect any of your belongings?
yes,
All right. So I am going to release you on your promise to appear today, Miss Monk. Your conditions of release are that you not commit any acts of domestic violence. You can't have any contact with Mr. Tranny. Don't go anywhere near where he's living or working or to the incident location. However, I have checked a box on your form that allows you return to that location one time to collect your belongings with law enforcement. So when you get
Okay.
released, when you get released today, you're going to get a copy of your conditions. You need to take that to a nearby substation, police department, or call 911 and let them know that you need to return to this address to collect your belongings. Please don't go sit outside the address and wait for law enforcement. Go to a nearby convenience store or something like that and meet them, and they will go with you to the residence so that you can collect your things. I saw Mr. Tranny earlier, and he's aware that that's going to be the court's order as well, but the two of you should not be having any contact. Do you understand all those conditions?
yes,
Your next court date is going to be August 19th at 1:30. That's going to be in front of Judge Millian at Tucson City Court. That date and time and also the city court address will be on the same conditions of release form I just talked with you about. This is also the time for your arraignment. You are presumed innocent. I'm going to enter not guilty pleas on your behalf. If you fail to appear for that hearing on August 19th, the court could issue a warrant for your arrest. They could also go forward in your absence with that hearing and set future hearings, including a trial. If you get convicted at that trial and can't be sentenced within 90 days, you could lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand all of those consequences if you don't show up for court?
yes.
You're all done for today, Ms. Holmes. You're all done, ma'am.
Yeah.
Hi, tell me your name.
Veronica Tejas.
Okay, as you were here on a couple different matters today, we have a assault charge out of Pima County Justice Court that we're going to talk about. And then it looks like you also have a warrant out of New Mexico that we're going to discuss as well. On that misdemeanor assault, it is a domestic violence offense. You do have the right to remain silent on all of these matters. Anything you say can and will be used against you. I've had a chance to review information provided by pretrial services. They prepare a report for me telling me a little bit about this offense as well as a little bit about you. Looks like the victim in this case is your boyfriend, Mr. Prado. He is indicating that he is not sure if he's going to remain at the residence, but he's okay having contact with you. We're going to talk about your probation violation warrant in a minute, but if you get released on this case, you are not going to be allowed to commit any acts of domestic violence. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Okay. So on this case, ma'am, I am going to impose a bond of $250 cash. The probation violation warrant out of Deming does indicate that it is a probation violation, and they are asking that you be held without bond. So on that matter, I am going to hold you without bond, which means I'm going to set a bond in this case as well, so you can get this matter taken care of sooner rather than later. I'm going to appoint Caitlin Waters to represent you on this justice court matter, and she should be out to see you, or we'll see you for your hearing tomorrow, July 18th at 1 o'clock. The jail will make sure that you appear via video for that hearing. Do you understand those conditions on that case, ma'am?
Yeah.
Right. And then again, the warrant out of New Mexico does have a no bond hold. So I do have to do that at this time. So you're going to be held without bond, and we're going to set a hearing for you on July 22nd at 2:30 in Superior Court. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Legal Defender's Office to represent you. So you'll have an attorney from that office that will talk with you about what to expect at that hearing. At that hearing, you should have more information about what's going on with that warrant and the extradition for that. Any questions that you have for me today? All right, you're all done, Ms. Tejas. Hi, sir. Tell me your name.
Gary Edward Cox.
Mr. Cox, you're here on a few different matters today. The first one that we're going to talk about is felony charges involving possession of dangerous drugs and drug paraphernalia. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You do have the right to an attorney in this matter. We're going to appoint the public defender's office to represent you, and you do have counsel seated with you for purposes of the hearing here today. It does look like you have a couple of warrants out of justice court involving false reporting and shoplifting. Those were from back in 2023. I reviewed some information provided by pretrial services. Tells me a little bit about you and the circumstances of the offense. Because of the nature of these offenses, Mr. Cox, you may be eligible to participate in what we call the STEPS program. It is a pre-indictment diversion program where if you participate in substance abuse treatment and successfully graduate from that program, then the state would not go forward with these felony charges against you. Is that something that you're interested in seeing if you're eligible for?
Yes, it is.
All right. Mr. Poston, I do see that the state is requesting a $2,500 bond. Given the age of the warrant for the justice court cases, I am inclined to release him to pretrial. Did you want to be heard further?
No, Your Honor.
Did you need to be heard, Ms. Palacios?
No, Your Honor.
So, Mr. Cox, I'm going to release you today to pretrial services on this felony case. You do have to stay in contact with them. I'm going to give you a court date next week, July 24th at 9 a.m. That's going to take place in Pima County Superior Court. You have to show up to that court date to see if you're eligible to participate in the STEPS program. If you are, right there in the courtroom, you'll meet with your attorney, you'll review the contract. Pretrial services will be present, and there will also be substance abuse treatment providers from our community there in the courtroom to get you connected to services. Do you have a place to live between now and then?
Yes, I do.
All right. If you don't show up at that court date, then the state will just go forward with these charges. All right. So it's really important that you show up. Do you understand that?
Yes, I do.
All right. Are we willing to waive time for the preliminary hearing, Ms. Palacios?
Yes, Your Honor.
So, Mr. Cox, the state would normally have 20 days to indict you on these felony charges. But since we're going to wait and see if you're eligible to participate in STEPS and give you that time, we're going to extend that date out to September 2nd at 1:30. That's going to be your preliminary hearing date. If for some reason you don't show up for that hearing next week, then the state could go forward with those charges, and that would be your next court date. If you fail to appear for that court date, they could issue a warrant for your arrest. Do you understand the conditions of release that I've imposed for you today?
Yes, I do.
If you do post, as I've indicated, you're going to be released to pretrial. You do have to participate in any monitoring or treatment they direct. You can't have any alcohol or illegal drugs as part of your conditions, and you can't have any firearms. Understand all of that?
Yes, I do.
And do you understand the consequences that a warrant can be issued for your arrest if you don't show up to court?
Yes, I do.
You're all done for today, Mr. Cox.
Great. Thank you.
Oh, hang on, Mr. Cox, sorry. We need to talk about your justice court case. Sorry. Your justice court cases, I am going to release you on. And on those, your next court date is going to be July 28th. So since you're going to be out of custody, you're going to have to go to justice court so that you can get those matters taken care of. It'll be the same court date for both days. Do you understand?
Yes, I do.
Hang on a second. Did you have something for Cox? Okay. All right. You're all done now.
Your Honor, what time is that hearing on the 28th?
8:30.
Thank you.
And when you get released, Mr. Cox, you're going to get paperwork that'll have the information for your 2 justice court cases as well. It'll have the case number and the date and time that you need to appear at justice court. All right. Don't miss that court date so they don't keep issuing warrants for you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're all done. Can we change it to 8/4 so it's the next 21 days? For petition hearing. What date did I give him? Oh, the 21st. Right. That's what you guys can do.
Yes, please.
Sean, he's going to be released and he's not going to get notice of that. Well, I haven't given this to the jail yet. Okay, because I went back and forth with him. I asked them for today. You want me to do the 4th? So yes, we can change it to the 4th. I'm going to scan this to the jail. So you'll have it to paperwork that date. Give me just a minute, sir. So I just want to make sure that everybody knows. This isn't B, so we set it for the 4th, so we set the amended court date. Perfect. Thank you. Hi, sir. Tell me your name.
Okay, go ahead.
Joaquin Cruz, she's gonna lose her house.
Mr. Cruz, you were here today on charges of aggravated assault and possession of drug paraphernalia and kidnapping. The aggravated assault and kidnapping charges are domestic violence related. These are felony offenses. You do have the right to remain silent to anything against you. You do have the right to an attorney. We're going to appoint the public defender's office to represent you today, and you do have counsel seated with you for purposes of the hearing. I've had an opportunity to review information provided by pretrial services. That report tells me a little bit about you as well as the circumstances of the offense. It does tell me that you have a Pima County Superior Court case pending in CR 2025-0315. This is the time to set your conditions of release. I've reviewed information provided by the state and they are asking for a $50,000 cash or secured bond. The court is inclined. Mr. Cruz, you're going to want to pay attention to everything I'm saying. And then if you need to talk to your attorney, you'll get that chance to do that. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Poston, I am inclined to impose a $25,000 cash or secured bond. Did you need to be heard further?
No, Your Honor.
Ms. Palacios.
One moment, Your Honor, please.
My wife's gonna use.
Thank you, Your Honor. I just want to highlight the fact that, Mr. Cruz is the sole provider for his family. He knows he's not allowed to have contact with the victim. He indicated he does have housing to go to that's away from the victim. And his new criminal activity is a 5, his failure to appear is a 4. It's not great. It's kind of in the middle ground. So we're similar to where you're at, Your Honor, and we're asking for the $25,000 bond.
Mr. Cruz, I am going to impose a $25,000 cash or secured bond today. If you post that bond, you'd be released to pretrial services. You're going to have to participate in any monitoring or treatment they direct. You're not allowed to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, and you're not allowed to have any firearms. You're not to have any contact with the victim in this case or return to the incident location. Do you understand all of those conditions of release should you post that bond?
Yes, ma'am.
While you remain in custody, not having any contact with the victim is part of what you have to abide by. You may be given access to phones, tablets, emails, things while you remain in custody, but that no contact order applies to you while you're in the Pima County Jail. Do you understand that as well?
Yes, ma'am.
It looks like you have a pending trial date, August 12th in Pima County Superior Court on that other matter that I mentioned. In this case, your next court date is going to be July 28th at 1:30. That's a preliminary hearing. That court date may or may not occur, but you are expected to show up at all future hearings. And if you fail to appear, they could issue a warrant for your arrest. Do you understand the consequences if you fail to appear?
Yes, ma'am.
You're all done for today. Hi, sir. Tell me your name.
Pedro Diaz.
Mr. Diaz, you were here today on felony charges of possession of narcotics and possession of drug paraphernalia. We also have several city court matters that we need to talk to you about. It looks like several warrants for your arrest in Tucson city court cases. We're going to talk about the felony cases first. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You do have the right to an attorney. We're going to appoint the public defender's office to represent you, and you have counsel seated with you today for these proceedings. We're here to talk about your conditions of release. In reviewing information provided by pretrial services, they do prepare a report for the court based on the nature of your offenses here today, the drug offenses. You may be eligible to participate in a pre-indictment diversion program. It's called STEPS. If you agree to participate in substance abuse treatment and successfully complete that program, then the state would not go forward with these felony charges. Is that something that you're interested in doing today?
Yes.
With that, I do intend to release him to pretrial services on this matter. Mr. Poston, did you need to be heard further?
Your Honor.
Ms. Palacios?
No, Your Honor.
All right. So, Mr. Diaz, I am going to release you to pretrial services for this case. Your next hearing is going to be next week, July 24th at 9 o'clock in Pima County Superior Court. You have to show up on that date and time to see if you're eligible for this STEPS program. If you don't show up, the state's going to go forward with these felony charges. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Your conditions of release while released to pretrial is that you have to stay in contact with that agency, participate in any monitoring or treatment they direct. You're not allowed to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, and you can't have any firearms while this case is going on. You're willing to waive time for the preliminary hearing, Ms. Palacios?
Yes, Your Honor.
So what I just asked your attorney, Mr. Diaz, is normally the state would have 20 days to indict you on these charges, but because we're giving you an opportunity to participate in that pre-indictment diversion program, we're going to extend that time out to 45 days. So your next hearing on this case is going to be September 2nd at 1:30. Again, you have that hearing next week. You have to show up to. But the next one will be September 2nd at 1:30, and that preliminary hearing may or may not go forward. A lot of that will depend on what happens with your STEPS case. But if you fail to appear for future court dates, they could issue a warrant for your arrest. Do you understand those consequences if you fail to appear?
Yes.
All right, now we need to talk about your Tucson City Court matters. Looks like you have multiple warrants involving criminal trespassing, being in the parks after hours, and then theft and shoplifting. Most of these are from 2024. Looks like there is a new criminal trespass charge on that city case. This is also the time for your arraignment on that new charge. So I'm going to enter a plea of not guilty on your behalf. You are presumed innocent. I'm going to release you on these charges as well, Mr. Diaz. If you get connected to services through that STEPS program, you should let them know about your city court matters as well. But you do have to appear for these warrants. They're not going to go away. Do you understand that?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to release you on your promise to appear on these charges. Are you going to go to court if I give you a new date this time?
Yeah.
August 18th at 9 a.m. is when you do have to appear at Tucson City Court, and that will be for all of these cases. Show up and get them taken care of. You're not allowed to return to the incident location where the criminal trespasses occurred, and don't go back to the parks where you're not supposed to be. There are victims in that criminal trespass and also the shoplifting cases. Don't go back there as well. Do you understand all those conditions that I've imposed today on your city court matter?
Yes.
If you fail to show up for that hearing on August 18th, they're going to issue another warrant for your arrest. And if you fail to appear on that new case for that date, they could set future hearings in your absence that include a trial. If you get convicted at that trial and can't be sentenced within 90 days, you could also lose your right to an appeal. Do you understand all of those consequences if you fail to show up for your Tucson City Court cases?
Yeah.
You're all done for today. Hi, tell me your name.
Nina Fonseca.
Ms. Fonseca, we have several matters that we're here to talk about today. There is a Superior Court warrant for your arrest. You have new felony charges, and then you have a Justice Court case and warrants out of Tucson City Court. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You do have the right to an attorney on this felony matter. We're going to appoint the public defender's office to represent you, and you do have counsel seated with you for purposes of the hearing here today. We are going to talk about those new charges first. It is taking the identity of another. It is a class 4 felony. I've had a chance to review information provided by pretrial services and also the state's recommendation as to your conditions of release. It looks like they're asking for a bond in the amount of $5,000 on the new case and then the $2,500 bond in the other matter. They would have to be consecutive bonds for a total of $7,500 if that's what I imposed because of where we are in the proceedings. I am inclined to impose a bond of $2,500 on each matter. Mr. Poston, did you want to be heard further?
No, Judge.
All right, so Ms. Fonseca, on this new charge involving taking identity of the other, I'm going to impose a bond of $2,500. That is cash or secured. If you do post that bond, then you'll be released to pretrial services. You have to participate in any monitoring or treatment they direct. You're not allowed to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, and you can't have any firearms. You're also not allowed to have any contact with the victim in this case. Your next hearing in that matter is going to be a preliminary hearing. That's going to be July 28th at 1:30. If you remain in custody, the jail will transport you for your next hearings. But if you do get released, you need to make sure that you stay in contact with your attorney because if you don't show up, they could issue a warrant for you. Do you understand all the consequences that I've just talked with you about in that matter?
Yes.
The next matter is the one where there is a Superior Court warrant out for your arrest for prohibited possessor, being a prohibited possessor, having a gun. The bond amount on that warrant is $2,500. I am going to impose that $2,500 cash or secured bond. Same conditions of release we previously discussed, release to pretrial if you post the bond, participate in monitoring or treatment, no alcohol or drugs, and you can't have any guns. Your next court date in that matter is going to be July 24th at 1:30, and that is an arraignment in that case. Again, these bonds are consecutive because of where we are in the proceedings. So the total bond amount on your felony cases today is $5,000. Do you understand the consequences if you don't show up for your hearings?
Yes.
We're going to talk about your Pima County Justice Court matter next. That is a shoplifting case. I'm going to release you on that case. And your next hearing is going to be July 28th at 8:30 in the morning. If you are still in custody, the jail will make sure that you appear for that hearing, either via video or get you to justice court. But if you get released from court by then, you do have to appear at that date and time. And if you fail to appear, they could issue a warrant for your arrest. Do not return to where that shoplifting occurred. The victims are there and you can't go back there. Do you understand those conditions in your justice court matter, ma'am?
Yes.
And you also know that if you don't show up, they're going to issue another warrant for you.
Yes.
We need to talk about your city court case now. This is a contributing to the delinquency of a minor matter out of Tucson City Court. I am going to release you on this matter as well, and I'm going to appoint the City Public Defender's Office to represent you. We are going to set what's called a non-transport review hearing for you, September 26th at 9 a.m. Someone from the City Public Defender's Office should be out to talk with you. The idea setting that court date out a little bit, ma'am, is that it'll give you a chance to get your felony cases taken care of or under control, but this is not something that's going to go away. So if you get released between now and the September 26th date, you do have to appear at that date and time. If you don't, they could issue another warrant for your arrest. Do you understand that?
Yes.
You're all done for today.
Thank you.
Hi, tell me your name.
Ishiguro.
Sir, you were here today on a charges of disorderly conduct with a weapon, aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, and unlawfully discharging a firearm in city limits. You do have the right to remain silent on all of these charges. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You do have the right to an attorney. I'm going to appoint the Public Defender's Office to represent you, and you have counsel seated with you for purposes of the hearing here today. I've had an opportunity to review some information provided by pretrial services. They prepare a report for me that tells me a little bit about you and also the circumstances of the offense. I've also had a chance to review the state's recommendation as to conditions of release. They're asking for an $80,000 cash or secured bond, Mr. Post.
Your Honor, we're looking at 6 counts of DFC with a weapon and 2 counts of discharging a firearm. This could have ended. There's just no reason for this wanton gunplay in the middle of a community. This person has demonstrated that they are a danger to the community. And given the severe consequences of charges such as this, the state also considers this individual to be a flight risk. $80,000.
Ms. Palacios, the court is at a $25,000 cash or secured bond. I recognize that the discharging a firearm and disorderly conduct multiple counts are class 6 felonies, but the ag assault with a deadly weapon is a class 3. I do note that he does not appear to have any prior criminal history. Did you want to be heard further?
You said you're recommending the $25,000?
That's what the court is intending to impose.
Then we'll submit, Your Honor.
All right. So Mr. Golov, we're going to impose a $25,000 cash or secured bond today for this case. If you do post that bond, then you'll be released to the custody of pretrial services. That means you have to stay in contact with that agency and participate in any monitoring or treatment they may require of you. You are not allowed to possess or consume any alcohol, obviously no illegal drugs, and you can't have any firearms while this case is going on. That means if you have any other firearms in your possession, you must surrender those to law enforcement. Your attorney can help you with that if you get released. You're not allowed to have any contact with the victims, and you can't return to the incident location. Do you understand all of those conditions that I've just imposed? Your next court date is going to be July 28th at 1:30. That's a preliminary hearing. That court date may or may not occur, but you're expected to show up at all future hearings. And if you fail to appear, they could issue a warrant for your arrest. If you do post bond and get released, it's important that you stay in contact with your attorney so you don't miss your court dates. Do you understand the consequences if you fail to appear, sir?
Yeah.
You're all done for today. Hi, tell me your name.
Good.
Mr. Goodrick, you were here on charges of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, dangerous instrument, misconduct involving weapons, and disorderly conduct. These are felony charges. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You do have the right to an attorney. We're going to appoint the public defender's office to represent you, and you have counsel seated with you for purposes of the hearing here today. We're here to talk about your conditions of release. I've had an opportunity to review some information provided by pretrial services. They prepare a report that tells me a little bit about you and also the circumstances of the offense. I've also had a chance to review the state's recommendation. They are asking for a $75,000 bond. I do intend to impose a bond, probably not that high. Mr. Poston, did you want to be heard further?
No, Your Honor.
Ms. Palacios?
Thank you, Your Honor. I'd like to highlight the fact that Mr. Godric has no priors, no felony history. He has been here in Tucson for the past 12 years. He has housing. He is employed. This is all verified by mom. Mom also indicated that she can provide third-party custody and transportation to future hearings. He only scored a 2 for both the new criminal activity and the failure to appear. So $25,000 we're thinking is more appropriate. Thank you, Your Honor.
I am going to impose a bond today. That bond is going to be a $25,000 cash or secured bond. If you do post that bond, Mr. Goodrick, then you're going to be released to pretrial services. Means you have to stay in contact with that agency, participate in any monitoring or treatment they direct. You're not allowed to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, and you may not have any firearms. If you have any other guns other than the ones that the police took in this case, you do have to surrender them to law enforcement while this case is going on. Your attorney can assist you with how to do that. You're also not allowed to have any contact with the victims or return to the incident location. Do you understand all of those conditions?
One question, the incident location was my apartment complex. So am I allowed to return there? Because I mean, I live there.
You can go back to live there, but you shouldn't be having any contact with the victims there. So you can return. So I think that was more outside your apartment complex. So go to and from your apartment. Don't be lingering, hanging out, doing other things. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
So I will remove the incident location piece for now, just so that there is no confusion. So you can continue to reside at that apartment complex. But again, absolutely no contact with the victims. If you see them anywhere, you are to turn around and go the other way. If there's somewhere you want to be and they're there, you have to leave. That's all on you. Do you understand that?
Absolutely.
Your next court hearing is going to be that's going to be August 6th. No, July 28th at 1:30. And that's going to be a preliminary hearing date. That date may or may not occur, but you're expected to show up at all future court dates. And if you fail to appear, a warrant could issue for your arrest. If you remain in custody, the jail will get you to that next hearing. If you get bonded out, then you need to stay in contact with your attorney so you don't miss court. Do you understand the consequences if you fail to appear?
Yes, ma'am.
You understand all those conditions that I imposed today, right?
Yes, ma'am.
You're all done. Morning, Ms. Hendon.
Morning.
Tell me your full name and date of birth.
Brianna Garrington, January 29th, 1995.
This is the time for your initial appearance on new felony charges. Those charges are promoting prison contraband, possessing a dangerous drug, and also aggravated domestic violence, 3 counts. These are all felony offenses. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You do have the right to an attorney. We're going to appoint the public defender's office to represent you, and you have counsel seated with you for purposes of the hearing here today. I've had the opportunity to review some information provided by pretrial services. Tells me a little bit about you and also the circumstances of the offense. Obviously, Ms. Hendon, I'm familiar with your history based on our contact in drug court as well. I've had an opportunity to review information provided by the state's attorney with respect to your conditions of release. They are asking for a $25,000 cash or secured bond in this case. That is my inclination at this time. Mr. Poston, did you want to be heard further?
No, Judge.
Ms. Palacios?
No, Your Honor, we'll come back.
Ms. Hendon, you're going to be held on this matter on a $25,000 cash or secured bond today. If you do post that bond, then you'd be released to pretrial services. You have to stay in contact with that agency, participate in any monitoring or treatment they direct. Don't commit any acts of domestic violence. You can't have any alcohol, no illegal drugs, and you can't have any firearms. You're not allowed to have any contact with the 3 victims in this case, and you can't return to the incident location. That no contact order, Ms. Hendon, applies to you while you remain in custody at the jail. So you are going to be given access to tablets, phones, other ways to communicate. You may not communicate with those victims. Do you understand all those conditions of release that I've imposed today? Is that a yes?
Yes.
Your next court date is going to be July 28th at 1:30. That's a preliminary hearing. That court date may or may not occur, but you must show up at all future court dates. And if you fail to appear, they could issue a warrant for your arrest. Do you understand those consequences if you fail to appear?
Yes.
You're all done for today, Ms. Hendon. Hi, tell me your name.
Sorry, Your Honor.
Aiden Huggins.
The next one.
Mr. Huggins, you were here on a couple different matters today. The first is a charge of dangerous drug possession. That's a felony case. And we're going to talk about a Tucson City Court case as well. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You do have the right to an attorney on this felony case. We're going to appoint the public defender's office to represent you, and you have counsel seated with you for purposes of the hearing here today. We're here to talk about your conditions of release, as I've said. Based on the nature of the offense, the fact that this is a drug possession charge, you may be eligible to participate in the STEPS program. That is a pre-indictment diversion program that if you agree to participate in substance abuse treatment and qualify for that program, the state would not go forward with the felony charge if you successfully complete that program. Is that something you're interested in?
Yeah, probably, yeah.
All right. With that, I do intend to release him to pretrial services. Does either party need to be heard further on conditions?
No, Judge.
No, Your Honor.
So, Mr. Huggins, I'm going to release you to pretrial services on this felony case today. That means you have to stay in contact with that agency. Do you understand that? You have to participate in any monitoring or treatment they direct. You're not allowed to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, and you can't have any firearms.
All right.
Your next hearing is going to be next week, July 24th at 9 o'clock. That's going to be at Pima County Superior Court. You have to go to that hearing to see if you're eligible for this pre-indictment diversion program. If you don't show up, the state's going to go forward with this felony charge. Do you understand that?
Okay, so I go see them before the court date?
You're going to go see on July 24th at 9, you're going to go to Pima County Superior Court. They're going to have monitors. You're going to find your name on that monitor and figure out what courtroom you need to be in. Don't be late, either at 9 o'clock. When you get to that courtroom, you're going to meet with your attorney. Pretrial services will be there, and you will have already talked with them, because when you get released today, you're going to stay in contact with them. And then there's going to be service providers from the community that help people with substance abuse that will also be in the courtroom, so you can get connected to services. All that will happen on that day, but you have to show up. It's an important date. All right.
All right.
The next court date after that, are we willing to waive time, Ms. Palacios?
Yes, Your Honor.
The next court date after that is going to be September 2nd at 1:30 in the afternoon. That's going to be your preliminary hearing. If you're not eligible to participate in that diversion program, or you don't show up, that's going to be the next court date. And if you fail to appear for that court date, they could issue a warrant for your arrest. Do you understand that?
All right.
Your next case is a Tucson City Court case. It is a theft charge. You do have the right to remain silent on that one as well. This is the time for your arraignment on that case. I'm going to enter a not guilty plea for you on that charge. You are presumed innocent. I'm going to release you on that matter. You're not allowed to return to the incident location. The victims are there. Don't have any contact with them. Your next court date in Tucson City Court is going to be August 18th at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and that's going to be in front of Judge Cranshaw. When you get released today, you're going to get a copy of a piece of paper that has your conditions of release that'll have that court date and time and the address for Tucson City Court. Make sure you get it. If you don't show up for your court date in City Court, they could issue a warrant for your arrest. They could also go forward with that hearing in your absence and conduct future hearings in your absence, including a trial. If you get convicted at that trial and can't be sentenced within 90 days, you're going to lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand all of those consequences if you don't show up for your city court case?
All right. And when is the city court case?
August 18th.
August 18th?
And when you get released, you don't have to memorize it. The attorney sitting next to you is writing down those dates. She'll give you a card, but you're also going to get court paperwork when you get released today that'll have your dates. Okay.
All right.
All right. You're all done.
All right. Thank you very much.
Jason Johnson.
Middle name, Steve.
Yes.
Mr. Johnson, you were here today on a felony charge involving unlawful flight from law enforcement. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You do have the right to an attorney in this matter. We're going to appoint the legal defender's office to represent you. And you do have an attorney seated with you for purposes of the proceedings here today. We're here to talk about your conditions of release. I have noted that you do have a DOC hold at this time. So regardless of what I do on these charges, you're going to be held until that DOC matter can be taken care of. Do you understand that, Mr. Johnson?
Yes.
With that, I am inclined to impose a bond today of $2,500. The state was asking for a $7,500 bond. Mr. Poston, did you want to be heard further?
No, Your Honor.
Anything, Ms. Palacios?
No, Your Honor.
So on this matter, sir, you're going to be held on a $2,500 cash or secured bond. If you post that bond, then you would be released to pretrial services. Again, you're not going anywhere until that DOC matter gets resolved. You do have to participate in any monitoring or treatment they direct. No alcohol or illegal drugs. You can't have any firearms. Do you understand all of those conditions?
Yes.
Your next hearing in this case is going to be July 28th at 1:30. That's a preliminary hearing. That court date may or may not occur, but you are expected to show up at all future court dates. And if you fail to appear, they could issue a warrant for your arrest. Do you understand the consequences if you fail to appear?
Yes.
And if you remain in custody, the jail will make sure you get to that next hearing. You're all done for today, Mr. Johnson. Hi, ma'am. Tell me your name.
Kayla, the rest of the
Ms. Johnson, you were here on a few different matters today. The first that we're going to talk about are felony charges involving armed robbery. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You do have the right to an attorney in this matter. We're going to appoint the legal defender's office to represent you. And you do have counsel seated with you today for purposes of this hearing. We're here to set your conditions of release. I've had an opportunity to review information provided by pretrial services. They prepare a report for me that tells me a little bit about you and also the circumstances of the offense. I've also had a chance to review the state's recommendation as to your conditions of release. They're asking for a $75,000 bond. Mr. Poston, did you want to be heard further?
No, Your Honor.
Ms. Palacios?
Thank you, Your Honor. I wanted to highlight the fact that there are some discrepancies about the dangerous instrument used in this incident, and it's unclear if any dangerous instrument was found on Ms. Johnson's person. I also wanted to highlight that she is a Tucson resident, and it sounds like she has potential housing in cells. Both of that was verified by her partner, and her partner also agreed to take third-party custody and provide transportation to future court dates. She has 2 priors, but both the priors are nonviolent. For these reasons, we're asking for bond, something lower than what the state is recommending, maybe $45,000. One moment. That's it for the defense. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Palacios, I'm actually going to go lower than that, given the circumstances and what is listed here from the incident. I'm going to impose a $15,000 cash or secured bond today. Ms. Johnson, if you post that bond, then you're going to be released to pretrial services. You do have to participate in any monitoring or treatment that they request of you. You're going to not be allowed to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, and you can't have any firearms or weapons while this case is going on. Do you understand those conditions, ma'am?
Yes, I mean, I have a question.
Hang on. I'm going to finish with a couple of things, and then you should probably talk to your attorney before you ask that question. You are also not going to be allowed to return to the Home Depot where this occurred, and you can't have any contact with the victim in this case. Do you understand that as well?
Yes.
All right. If you need to ask your attorney something, do that before I give you your court date on that matter.
Keep going, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right. Your next hearing in this case, Ms. Johnson, is going to be July 28th at 1:30. That's a preliminary hearing. That court date may or may not occur, but you are expected to show up at all future court dates. And if you fail to appear, they could issue a warrant for your arrest. You understand the consequences if you fail to appear?
Yes.
All right. We do need to talk about your warrants in Tucson City Court as well. Looks like those are for drug paraphernalia and then failing to appear. These go back to February of this year. Also a criminal trespass from December of 2024, and you failed to appear in January. And then there's a resisting arrest, criminal trespass, and drug paraphernalia that dates back to 2023. If I release you on these cases, Ms. Johnson, and give you a court date, I know you still have your felony case that you have to take care of. Will you go to city court? These aren't going to go away. You have to go get this stuff taken care of. Do you understand that?
Yes.
All right. And will you promise to show up at a court date that I give you?
Yes.
I'm going to release you on these charges. I'm going to appoint the city public defender's office to represent you. So someone should be in contact with you. We're going to give you a court date for all of your Tucson city court cases for September 26th at 9 a.m. That's going to be what's called a non-transport review hearing. If you're still in custody on your felony cases, then your attorney will let you know how you're going to proceed. We're setting it out far enough that hopefully you'll get your felony matter somewhat under control, if not resolved, and then you can focus on these city court cases, and you'll have an attorney from the public defender's office that can assist with that. You are not allowed to return if you do get released on this case to any of the incident locations. That's where the victims are, and you cannot go back there. Do you understand those conditions, Ms. Johnson?
Yes.
Do you understand that they can issue more warrants for you if you don't show up for your court dates in city court?
Yes.
You're all done for today. Yeah, sorry. Hi, tell me your name.
This is Michael Mejia.
Mr. Mejia, you were here today on multiple matters. The first is a felony case involving narcotic drug possession and possession of drug paraphernalia. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. We're going to appoint an attorney, the legal defender's office, to represent you today. You do have counsel seated with you from the public defender's office for purposes of these proceedings. We're here to talk about your conditions of release. In addition to this felony case, you also have a warrant out of justice court and warrants out of Tucson City Court that we need to talk about. Based on the nature of these charges, the personal possession cases, you may be eligible, Mr. Mejia, to participate in a pre-indictment diversion program, where if you agree to do substance abuse treatment and you successfully complete the program, then the state would not go forward with felony charges. Does that sound like something you'd be interested in?
Yes.
We're going to set a hearing for you in Pima County Superior Court next week, July 24th at 9 a.m. That is the steps hearing. That'll be the date and time for you to appear to see if you are eligible to participate in that program. You do need to appear if you're going to be eligible. I've had the opportunity to review information provided by the state as well as to your conditions of release. They are asking for a $3,500 cash or secured bond. I am inclined to impose a bond of $2,500 on this matter, given Mr. Mejia's failures to appear multiple times in other jurisdictions and other courts. I would like to make sure he gets to that steps hearing so he can actually get connected to services and doesn't fail to appear for that. So that's where the court's at. Mr. Poston, do you want to be heard further?
Here.
Ms. Palacios?
No, Your Honor, we'll submit.
So Mr. Mejia, I'm going to impose a $2,500 cash or secured bond on this case. If you post that bond, then you're going to be released to pretrial services. You have to participate in any monitoring or treatment that they direct. You can't have any alcohol or illegal drugs, and you can't have any firearms while this case is going on. Those are the orders of the court if you post bond and get released. Do you understand those conditions?
Yes.
If you are still in custody, the jail will transport you to the courtroom where those steps hearings are going to take place next week. If you bond out, then again, you need to make sure you show up for that hearing.
260.
Your next hearing after that is going to be July 28th at 1:30 in the afternoon. That's a preliminary hearing on this case. You do have to appear. If you fail to appear, a warrant could issue for your arrest. That hearing may or may not go forward, so you do need to make sure you stay in contact with your attorney. Do you understand the consequences if you fail to appear?
CI.
Mr. Mejia, all I need is a yes or no. Do you understand? We still have to talk about your misdemeanor cases, so we need to get this done. Do you understand? Ms. Palacios, I do need you to unmute.
Yes.
Mr. Mejia, do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
We need to talk about your justice court case. You're here for a warrant out of Pima County Justice Court for a disorderly conduct charge. I'm going to release you on that one, so it's not holding you. So if you get to that steps hearing next week, they may look at modifying your conditions. So your next hearing on the justice court case is going to be July 28th at 8:30 in the morning. Can we bump that date? Oh, no, it's the 24th. We're good. Okay, July 28th at 8:30.
So I'm staying here is what you're saying.
You're going to be staying there until the 24th when you have your hearing for steps. When you go to that hearing, if you're eligible to participate in that program and you sign up for that program, the judge will review your conditions of release at that time. Okay? And I'm not holding you on your misdemeanor cases today. You're going to get released. So if you're eligible to participate in the STEPS program and you agree to sign up for that program, the judge will talk with you about your conditions on that day. And you do have an attorney from the Legal Defender's Office that will also be with you. All right? We're talking about your city court cases next. So those, I'm going to release you on those as well. These things don't go away, Mr. Mejia. You have to show up. It looks like you have new charges in Tucson City Court for theft, drug paraphernalia, and criminal trespass. So this is the time for your arraignment on those charges. We're going to enter not guilty pleas on your behalf. You are presumed innocent. I'm going to release you on those. We are going to appoint the City Public Defender's Office to represent you. You also have warrants for drug paraphernalia and theft and shoplifting. So it looks like there are 4 matters in Tucson City Court that you now have. We're going to set what's called a non-transport review hearing for you on September 26th at 9 a.m. The City Public Defender's Office, as I've said, has been appointed in that case. You're not going to be held on that one. So if you can get your felony matters and take care of that Justice City Court matter, September 26th can be resolved. You can talk with an attorney from the City Public Defender's Office. If you fail to appear for that hearing on September 26th, though, they could issue a warrant for your arrest. Do you understand that?
Yep.
All right. If you also, for your new charges on the city court case, if you fail to appear, I need to tell you that they could go forward in your absence. They could also set a trial in your absence. And if you get convicted and can't be sentenced within 90 days, they'll issue, you also will lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand those additional consequences for those new city charges?
Yep.
You're all done.
Stand up.
Hi, tell me your name.
Jonathan,
Or your full name.
Jonathan Daniel Silva.
John Doe is continued, Your Honor.
Okay, that's why I was confused. All right, give me just a second.
He refused.
Okay. All right, Mr. Silva. You are here today on a warrant out of New Mexico involving kidnapping, bribery, aggravated battery, conspiracy to commit bribery, false imprisonment, and conspiracy to commit aggravated battery using a deadly weapon. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you.
Your Honor,
Yes.
that should say 100,000, not 1 million, excuse me.
All right. I have had a chance to review the warrant on this case. There is not a bond amount listed for these charges. I am going to impose a bond in the amount of $250,000. That is going to be a cash or secured bond, sir. We're also going to set a hearing on this fugitive matter here in Pima County Superior Court. I'm going to appoint the legal defender's office to represent you. So someone from that office will be in contact with you. Your next hearing for that fugitive warrant here is going to be July 22nd at 2:30. If you post the $250,000 cash or secured bond I've put in place today, you still have to appear for that hearing on July 22nd at 2:30. If you remain in custody, the jail will make sure that you get transported for that hearing. Do you understand your conditions today, what you're being held on?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you're all done for today. Yes. Hi, sir. Tell me your name.
Dustin by Williams.
Mr. Williams, you were here today on felony charges involving organized retail theft and intent to facilitate shoplifting. Those are the felony charges, and also a criminal trespass which is a misdemeanor. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You do have the right to an attorney in this matter. We are going to appoint the public defender's office to represent you, and you have counsel seated with you for purposes of the hearing here today. I've had an opportunity to review information provided to me by pretrial services. That report tells me a little bit about you and also the circumstances of the offense. I've also had a chance to review the state's recommendation as to your conditions of release. They are asking for a $1,500 bond today and then release to pretrial services if you post that bond. That is the court's inclination. Do you want to be heard further, Mr. Poston?
No, ma'am.
Ms. Palacios?
No, Your Honor, we'll submit.
So, Mr. Williams, we are going to impose a bond today of $1,500. That is going to be a cash or secured bond. If you post that bond, then you're going to be released to pretrial services. If you get released, you have to stay in contact with that agency, participate in any monitoring or treatment they direct. You're not allowed to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, and you can't have any firearms while this case is going on. You are also not allowed to return to the incident location or have any contact with the victims that are at that location. Do you understand all of those conditions of release?
Yes.
Your next hearing date is going to be a preliminary hearing on July 28th at 1:30. That hearing may or may not occur, but you are expected to show up at all future hearings, and if you fail to appear, a warrant could issue for your arrest. If you stay in custody, the jail will make sure to transport you for that hearing, but if you get released, it's important to stay in contact with your attorney so you don't miss any future court dates. Do you understand the consequences if you fail to appear?
Yeah.
You're all done for today, sir. All right, everyone, that's it. Thank you so much for your help this morning. Have a good day.
called 911.
Cliff was plotting 15 meters from 4690 East 29.
10-4. Is there a way that the supervisor can give me a call, maybe take a picture of it? Because we need to start looking around.
Can you go with your turn?
520-396-0283. I just need a picture of the ping from what you guys are seeing on your computers.
Or I'll let him know.
Delta 4 to control, Roger check.
You don't know you.
10-4.
Please.
Gotcha. 3351. I got a public assist, lower level, curbside, United. No call needed at this time. Sure.
Follow up. Or I'm not sure where that Coastal Drive. I'm not sure if it's team 4 or team 1. I'm trying to see if they can make contact with Gary, because he has reported this before in the past.
Dispatch copy.
Hey Nick, is this apartment going to be the Copper Vista address? Can't address me.
Paramedic 819, respond code 2, in a facility at Sherwood Village, 102 South Sherwood Village Drive. 819 copies en route. Copy 819 en route.
Copy text.
With 192.
Paramedic 192.
360 has been completed the structure. No, nothing found on the backside of the structure. No additional hazards. We're still operating in the offensive strategy. Accountability will be on the alpha side at Medic 192.
I copy.
This photo that you have. This crew is also evaluating one female patient.
I copy that.
Go to seizures 2247 East Camino Rio, 80 by 20.
Anyone, I'm coming out to do a face-to-face with you.
Jenny.
Code 4, thanks.
You're welcome, 1106.
One Adam, she went to divert.
5. Copy. A test to 1 Adam 2 on 3095 East Irvington. There was a male that was stabbed in the neck. At this time, we have no suspect description or direction of travel. Full device PCSO is on the border and it's unknown extent of injury. TFT's gonna hold off. 1 Adam 2-1, copy. We could start with left lethal just in case you guys still around. 35, we got a 40. 2 we're around, we got some 40 on. When you two, when we can, let's try to get a description of a suspect and extensive injuries. And when you two, we can clear the air. We'll advise when we go 23. I'll be around. Yeah, the units remain code 3 will be air clear 3095 East Irvington at the quick mark. This complaint has minimal information. It looks like extensive injury at this point.
Engine 191.
Engine 191.
Fire engine 191. We've been up face to face with paramedic already too. I'm going to go ahead and be establishing command. We're going to remain in the offensive strategy. Paramedic 192 is evaluating one patient for exposure right now. Let's go ahead and add a second transport unit and a battalion chief. 200 battalion 271 is in service available in quarters. Commander Wait. I spoke with the RP. There is no gas. The house is totally electric.
Come on.
Check. Rescue 14 first.
For 5-2.
I'm living on that. South Country Club Road, East Irvington Road. Responding with our Metro.
When you two, can I get one of the units that's farther out to patch in and get us some updated information? And when you two, can you go with the description over the air again? And did we clarify his location? So we're white male, white shirt, blue jeans. And I'm being advised by the call taker that is a suspect. He is behind the store. 1U2 to 127, shut down code 3 as we're rolling 23.
Dispatch paramedic 867, transporting one patient, one rider, code 2, Banner Main. Copy 867, transporting.
Hey, 200 engine 271 now.
10. 1-1.
Very good.
Copy negative, local subject is on probation.
Ready, copy, 4-4.
Copy.
Fire battalion 191's responding.
Check battalion 191.
When you two, there's a van in the back with a bunch of stuff on it. We're gonna check that. That van's been there for a year or two. Medic's in the area. Hold on.
I copy. And they're separated?
10-4. 11-11. Flat 1, checking in. 191, we'll go ahead and put you over on A7. Engine 191 fire alarm.
9191 copy, A7.
Check, thank you.
Engine 191 copy, J7. Medic 192 copy, switch to A7.
Affirmative. Tucson for wait return. Break meds 899. If you could instead respond to code 2, Sherwood Village. Room 171, responding for a 99-year-old female, conscious breathing with bladder pain, possible infection, into observation, negative isolations, transporting to PMC Rincon. 819 copies, thank you. 819 copies, thank you.
Clocking out for lunch. Copy that. Engine 191.
Check.
Copy. She does not appear to be a child, right?
Well, the caller is advising originally that it was a young child, now stating that she appears a little bit older, but possibly a vulnerable adult.
Alright, that's all. We'll figure it out when we get there.
11:13.
Fair engine 154.
Engine 154, go ahead.
I made access to the property with the lockbox. Nobody's home. No cars present. Confirming you're not able to make contact.
That's affirmative. We were unable to make contact. TPD is currently on scene now. All advised when it's code 4.
71 copy, thank you.
10-4, on the route.
10-4. 11:13. Hello, 14.
When you all need an additional unit over here with 1 out of 2-1, I want this bridge cleared at Irvington and Country Club just to the north.
I need anything clear for the settings.
135. Witness here says the last known direction was suspect running eastbound behind the store.
Your responder is 710 male suicide episode. No weapons at home. Will not be aggressive with responders. Wife is on the way to the patient right now. Patient is not on scene. He's just on route. 1114. 30 North El Camino Rancanal. 82 by 28. 3.
I'm 150.
Engine 336 and medic 334. Injured person 14,386 North Warfield Circle 13,400 North and 10,700 West. Respond on A6 West.
Ten four. 11:15.
One switching to 93. Yeah, 2-3. Can we go ahead and do those calls if we haven't already?
Yeah, 10 by.
I copy 1115.
Fire permit for dispatch on scene as well.
405 units, I copy on scene 1116.
Miles 14. Copy it when I drive. Any mileage 14.
That's what we have.
Dispatch, permit K51 threat banner main.
Dispatch copies. Response 1116. Over.
Team 4 assist with the 52. We're coming from Speedway in Pima County.
ELS transport. We'll keep the medics coming. Medic 3 from engine 11. Go ahead and just pull up here in front of engine 11 if you would.
Team 2. I'm turning from the Special Senate.
Over. 1115.
22.
92.
We checked the suitcase out. It's all code 4.
10 4.
So initially, direction of travel was westbound, but then it was corrected to eastbound.
Engine 3.
10-8.
10 4. 1118. 9 2.
The individual just left the back there so that you could ask your customer service questions. Everything's code 4. Copy clearance.
Over. Go ahead.
5203 Oscar.
10 4. Copied. Available unit for Tango Whiskey Uniform 05 for Delaware North.
22.
92. 10 4.
No, I can cover that until they get there.
And other tarp setup. So far, I've seen a little bit of movement. I'm not too sure if it's the wind or if it's somebody actually inside.
Fire 50. I copy. We got clear from that scene, but we can head back there when you two okay with that.
Engine over. Back up, or is it still closed? Foxtrot 132.
24 1076 159 2990.
1120.
2-4, are you 23?
2-4, I'm on the west side.
Okay. I parked right by F47. I think that's the where she lives. I'm just gonna make contact with them real quick, and then I'll head over to the C Charlie unit.
2-4, I'll go to C Charlie. That's fine. G3.
2-3.
Team 1 is currently working a stabbing 3095 East Irvington Road. They're asking if we have any units available that could possibly hit the banner main.
Negative. 1121.
All of us.
I'll show you. Yeah, potentially. 96. Fox 96, show you in route.
Investigate order 5605 West Setting Sun Place, 5900 North and 5600 West. Respond on A6 West.
A40 is clearing St. Mary's, return to the valley.
Dispatch copies 850, clearing and returning.
Hi, 24.
1122. 1122.
2-1. Who's with you? 1 Adam 33 is with me. We went all the way to Palo Verde, and we're working our way back in, checking the camps. 10-4, just hold there until we can get drone coverage, and then 1U2 to 1 Adam 35. Yeah, if you can head to Banner Main, then with the victim. 35, I copy. And 2-1, we're not sure this is actually the wash, so we're a little disoriented, so we're gonna move in until we know exactly where we're at. 1U2, I copy then. 1U2, did I have ocean units en route over here for the scene?
1 Ocean 34 is en route. Otherwise, the other ocean is tied up.
10-4, I'll take an additional when they become available.
1 Ocean 31, I can move out.
Still.
1 Tom 27, can you copy updated description?
Good.
White male 30s, shaved bald head, white shirt, royal blue shorts, and black flip-flops with white stripes on.
Orange 13 transport.
Cherry 13.
K9 15 minutes off from the task force.
Midway for you, please stand by.
Route. It's 1 Ocean 31, 32, and 34.
The first unit 23, I need you guys to shut down this parking lot. There's a west entrance, and there's a east entrance, and there's a south one. So I need you guys to lock this whole thing down. Just park there and put tape up.
First one, I copy. Midway, I want to respond code 2, unconscious fainting, 3411 South Camino Seco. 1124. 10-4 is?
I'm sorry, it's, where we can run people.
10-4, the info channel is open.
Thank you.
1125. 1125.
Dispatch 848, go ahead.
848 for TFP, it looks like it was a
Copy 7-3.
yeah, it was clipped. It looks like for TFP, it was a T-bone MVA. There's a female that's injured, unknown age. She is conscious with swollen arms. There's
Copy 10-7-3 on scene.
1126. Oh, 1126.
For what kind of?
Copy. 1126. Attention all area, lunch at 76. 24, 10-8.
10-4, 11-26.
I'm placing the 10-8 area 4 in your box.
10-4.
11-27. Med 840, respond code 2, unconscious fainting, East Broadway Boulevard, North Columbus Boulevard, responding at second BLS request from TFD.
Dispatch, Ms. 882.
Med 882, go ahead.
You can cancel that second BLS unit. We're right at Columbus and Brown. We can take that. You respond.
What are you? For one.
Please, 10-8.
11-20.
Avenue.
Negative. Zebra 2, checked on foot inside the wash from tournament all the way to the quick court. We don't see anybody.
Agent 336.
You can cancel paramedic 3.4.
Copy that. Paramedic 334 fire.
Paramedic 334 copies. Patient refusal.
Check custodian service.
Can you 45 entry when you get a chance? It's code 4.
10-4. Being rocked from the 7th.
Sure.
Ten 1076 to Amity, view advisor 1, male defendant in the vehicle. AZ code number 203-30742. Beginning mileage is 501. 1130.
Are you still at the jail?
10-4.
If you can 45 unit 7, they still have security cuffs on Jones.
76.
10-4, thank you.
Matter. Put that, 2-1.
Copy.
Can you guys head down south of Irvington on Outlet Center? The wash looks like it comes out on there, and just hold a position there. So I'm gonna see if I can get us a dog.
Miss 1-4, I copy. Can you 10-9 that location one more time, please?
Irvington and South Outlet Center. There'll be a turn South Julian and Outlet there where there's a bridge. If you guys can go hold it there.
I copy.
One Adam 2-1. We're gonna be at kind of Irvington and Bonnie Avenue. That wash as it goes east
curves and eventually goes under Irvington, and that's where we're gonna be. We're gonna check underneath real quick.
Yeah. Yeah, we're good.
Ben on the wall, that's your original of that chemical list.
Damn 4.
Thanks.
I'll be heading there like in half an hour or so.
Beautiful, I'll let them know.
Damn 4.
Be advised on transport, Philip.
Basics to, could you learn there? 23, I'll be 10-6.
10-4, 11:33.
It's for a child. I'm in the alley just south of the apartment complex.
South Yale Rock.
It's westbound Rosemont and Speedway into Team 3. Dispatch Brush 72, Snakes GOA, you can show me available.
Copy, Brush 72.
Away from my vehicle. That message I sent to you, was it confirmed it was 117 as the caller said?
People that are staying in tents along the wash west of Tournament Way. If we have anybody, I know we're pretty strapped right now, but it might be worth seeing if they saw that running through there.
Letter 9 and Medic 9, breathing problems. 2054, South La Costa Drive, 2100 South and 8400 East. Respond on A5 East.
Two 4.
Copy, 840, thank you.
Lincoln. Like a blue Nissan Juke, male driver, keeps covering up his head, very erratic. He's number 3 lane, just passing Swan and Speedway.
Charlotte, minute 13. Last 3, please.
778, last 3 is 111.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome, 11:35.
Got a dispatch for you, stand by.
Sure.
38791 wireless open at 341 341 East Pacific, Alicante, yeah.
54, South La Costa Drive, 2100 South and 8400 East. Respond on A5 East. SU9, breathing problems. 2054, South La Costa Drive, 2100 South and 8400 East. Respond on A5 East.
Copy, on Canadian service. Check. 3298. 10-8. 1136.
Medic 22 and Rescue 10, ALS Medical, 3950, South Country Club Road, Unit 130, 4000 South and 3000 East. Respond on A4 South.
Check with me.
2054, South La Costa Drive, 2100 South and 8400 East. Respond on A5 East.
Alarm 8821 University.
Me too.
40 on scene.
Take it for sure. Nurse Court 4. Lemon 38.
Bryant and Speedway, just north of.
Reporting TMP. Dispatch copies.
He's detained, we just need to clear the car.
Copy 118.
Clark Avenue, 2100 South and 5100 East. Respond on A5 East.
Fire 891 transporting Northwest Houghton.
Check either one.
Valley Fire, engine 151.
Engine 151, go ahead.
Can you show us en route, please?
Engine 151, LP 151 advised that they would handle it.
Copy cancellation.
For Hearts Problems. At 1295 West Duval Mine Road.
That's 41, code 2, Northwest Mountain.
To control 1042 Edmund West and 1041 exterior.
1139. 10-4.
Ten 1076 to an address 2786 North Campbell, and this is in reference to SWID number 161A.
Foxtrot 165 radio, you clipped. I got 1618.
Come up on the air with your designator if you're roving right now.
You're gonna take that call from engine there, in-house, anywhere.
Okay.
204, Mike 103.
Outer 9, ALS Medical, 7901 East 22nd Street, 1100 South and 7900 East. Respond on A5 East.
LT 151 copies. Service and training. 1141.
For that wash, and we were going to be on foot near the entrance of that wash.
1 Adam 21 copy. We're gonna respond back and separate.
Engine 151. Chest pain or heart problems. At 18770 off Nogales Highway.
Three item 2-3. If everybody's done with their assignment, reference my call. They can 45 file the office.
Brett 17 Desert Pass, 4950 North Avenida del Solzino, 82 by 17.
In unit 208, I'll be 1076 to ID 203-320-95.
Ten four, and good afternoon, sir, at 11:43. And Farm Chart 122, code 20.
For Mac 881, transport one patient, code 2, Banner me.
Copy 81. Zone 3 returning.
Dispatch 472 en route.
Copy, Roy 72.
Code 20. 760, go ahead.
760 B radio service at the terminal.
10-4, 11:43. Farm Chart 122, next response at 11:44.
I believe earlier there was 25 put out that our suspect may have also been cut and bleeding from the arm. Has anybody been able to find a blood trail?
At 2880 South Piaggio Block.
Please, the family's off campus now. 10-4, 1144.
Copy.
Fire paramedic 151 on scene.
Paramedic 151, copy 1145. Fire engine 13 transport. Paramedic Tucson, one of your radio service, Cardinal Valencia.
11:45.
Hey, 200 engine 271, seeing traffic.
11:45. 11:45. And we see 1018 in area 1 county network. 10-4. 11:45. Check.
4 South La Costa Drive, 109 by 21, with Tucson Fire, Med 45.
5 copies, please show us around.
Copy, 45 in route. Mids 838, response CRC.
I'm outside. Those ATLs that are on the plate, can you remove them, please?
10-4. $680, code 20. $2-3.
I copy both operating from those two level 2s. Is this a route to the 481?
Negative. I can send over the request. They will possibly go.
Medic 16 and Rescue 7, ALS Medical, 6150, East Bragg Road, Unit 62A, 2300 North and 6200 East. Respond on A5 East.
4320 North Oracle.
735, I'm with them.
10-4. They're requesting meds. Female is having withdrawals at 7 months pregnant. Did you want me to go ahead and start them?
10-4.
Copy.
Now orbit to the east a little bit more and work that way.
10-4.
Go ahead. 1060, turning. 1148.
Yeah. 10-4. Duncan Bill's en route, and then he'll give you a break right after that. I'm en route to Charlie 45 for their lunch break. Copy that. Thank you.
On his face. Caller recontacted advising that they saw the subject breaking into a unit prior to. Nine two.
Copy both the side FI03.
Sure, go ahead.
44137. Kilo 353.
Kilo 353.
76 I check welfare.
Engine 7, breathing problems. 1221, North Roberts Way, Unit 5, 1300 North and 4600 East. Respond on A3 North.
Adam 35.
Good.
25 from the store. 1 Adam 2-1 copy, and now that I see the Astra vans related to the hot dog cart. Sure. The Fox 96. 10-8.
Hold on,
1041.
1151.
8, and Medic 8, seizures. 2637, North Oracle Road, 2700 North and 600 West. Respond on A3 North. Engine 20, medical emergency, 4320, North Oracle Road, 4300 North and 600 West. Respond on A3 North.
There's 7. I don't know if I had shown us on scene
If you're going to show us on scene, if we are not.
Then 4600 East. Respond on A3 North. Engine 191. Public assist. 11,890. North Musket Road. 11,900 North and 17,200 West. Respond on A6 West.
John 23, go ahead.
George Nora Adam, 977, Arizona. Broadway Wilmot to the south.
Applegate radio check. Thank you. 1 Echo Fox 1 Golf radio check.
Tangent.
Copy 50, back in the valley, switching.
3063, code 7, River, Orange Grove.
816 of 86. Home address at 3425 East Benson Highway. See if we can get 21 for any of those.
Copy. 153.
1024.
153.
210, go ahead. First local town 6 at 1153.
Just that's what they want. You can show us the route. Because I don't have an MDT. Could we get an address and an update, please?
Copy, 18, standby.
Hit 23.
Good work. Is there a lot number, unit number?
Oh, there's just one trader on the property address.
Of course. I love this work.
Go ahead. Starting launch. Copy that. 5-1.
1154. All right, thank you.
For South 247.
1080, BS 19, 33 South 6.
1155.
Station 13.
Dispatch, paramedic 852 is canceled on scene by engine 152. Returning to quarters.
Copy.
Ask me to come with him.
10-4. 1 2 code 4. Come over to us. We're out with 3.
10-4.
1155.
There's another 10.
5. West Orange Grove Road. 6400 North and 2000 West. Respond on A3 North.
Far short forward.
1074, 1076 to 155. 9286.
Oh, 1156.
Sam 9. Log me on, please, and show me around to 1U2.
Copy. Go with PR.
102875, vehicle 523.
156.
Fire engine 152.
Engine 152, go ahead.
Need documented patient refusal when service returning quarters.
Documentation refusal clearing 157.
Hi, copy that. Engine 333 car.
Fire engine 333, we copy direct, we're in house returning.
Check engine 333.
Fire from ladder 7, VLS transport.
Here.
1157.
Yeah. 4.
Floor southwest.
Thanks, 158.
Hey, you will be.
Echo 206, 205, I'm going to get this guy out. They're all going to go park their equipment, and then they're all going to go out at the same time, so.
Copy that.
Mid 811, response code 2, breathing problem 1221 North Roberts Way, mid 811.
Dispatch meds 811 en route.
Dispatch copies, mid 811 en route.
I reported out. 3531 East Blackledge Drive, 3000 North and 3500 East. Respond on A3 North.
Phones. Rescue 10 Mac 22, are you trying to contact us?
Yeah, I was going to let you guys know that Banner South isn't answering their phone lines, and the report I had to send over after the computer was connected to the internet.
Copy, the report just came over.
Copy, apologies for that, thank you.
Fire alarm copies.
Fire meds 811 en route to Robert.
11. Ladder 7, you're going to have 811.
5. Injured person. 1580 East River Road. Unit 501. 4600 North and 1600 East. Respond on A3 North.
Go.
If you give me 20, I'll send you the photo of the suspect.
520-392-0952.
I know.
200.
114, 10, 21.
392-0952.
1200.
1 Adam 2, and this is a mobile home park. Do we have a trailer number? When you two is CSARC able to locate one through Tucson water.
10 4 on it.
100 South and 8400 East. Respond on A5 East.
Dispatch copies for 8 arrived.
Dispatch meds 842 en route.
Dispatch copies, Wednesday for 2 en route.
Copy.
1.
Dispatch copies, Meds 811 on scene.
Trailer number.
1 Adam Schiller, looks like number 10. Thank you.
202.
Agent 4, code 4.
10 for 1202. About 20 minutes out, I have 2 kittens on board, approximately a month old. They both have symptoms of URI. Would you like me to bring them to you or admission? Admission, please. 10 for, thank you. 7905, 7905 North Leonardo da Vinci Way, 1203.
No fault.
1203.
Rescue 10, Mag 22. Mag 22, race 10. Do you remember the patient's blood glucose? 98, 98, 98. 98, copy.
Okay. 1 Adam 2 and negative. We still haven't made contact with the trailer yet. Yeah.
Unit CSI seems to be no longer combined at 1204.
Fire, should I start my transport?
Check in, Jenny.
Dispatch, paramedic 862 on scene.
Copy 6,000. Seizure 2637 North Oracle Road, midday for 1.
5.
Billing. 3827, next available.
Copy.
What's so fast?
And just kind of hang out at that alleyway. They're going to make contact now.
Copy, moving.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Copy, press 72.
3369. Simply need to maintain an area of 1 Tucson in your box. 10-4. 12-6. Letter 10. If you have contact with letter 1.
One motion 7612. Do you need us out there with you guys?
Yeah, you can head over.
10-4. 107.76 to dispatch. Can you attach myself and 107.75 to the call?
10-4.
Motor 1 radio. Ladder 7 fireman. Swing his phone or radio.
Seven fire.
Where's the wrong?
I'm gonna be switching back to a 94.
1207.
You need 84 with that?
Meds 811 to continuing.
Fire from ladder 7. 811 already arrived on scene. They have the patient transporting to TMC.
I copy. They arrived on the scene. Thank you.
Three, two, and 5.
You start for 345 West 28th, reference a female subject that's standing in the roadway. Any female, black shirt and jeans, about 19 years of age. She's now on the sidewalk traveling southbound. If there's a unit that can clear 284.
I'll advise on that.
2-4. One Adam 2-1.
We're gonna be clearing this. A neighbor states they don't believe he lives there. You can let the SO know we're clearing.
10-4.
You send me to level 2.
Good morning.
Oh yeah, 7050 East 22 until 1615.
3 fire.
One time 27 to 1U2 and 1U3. Sergeant Cheney's been notified. They'll be in route.
10-4.
1 in team 1, but I sent a message.
All right, 10-4. Thank you.
Until 10.
Dispatch, Med 811, transporting 1 to TMC.
Dispatch copy of Med 811, transporting 1 TMC.
Me too, the Mississippi. Did you get that photo?
213, code 20.
213, code 4.
Until 10.
Start meds for a male. His 40s. He's alert, conscious breathing normally, but he's acting like he's going in and out of consciousness and says that he doesn't feel good, but won't specify.
Copy. Six two. I'll be in vehicle 503. Okay. 1211.
Engine 374, sick person, 1104, East Crown Ridge Drive, 14,800 north and 1100 east. Respond on A6 west.
Calls back, you just transfer.
10-4. Thank you.
Both.
Dispatch copies A9 for en route.
Returning district.
12-12. Copy.
Pull in here, you can.
Full copies.
By Rescue 5, can I get an ALS started?
Rescue 5 affirmative. You're gonna have medic 5 with you.
And 3, invalid assist. 5213 North Via Velasquez. 81 by 18.
What?
Should be a patient refusal. We'll be at service returning.
And 501, 4600 north and 1600 east. Respond on A3 north.
I'll check.
Madam Chua, Country Club and everything.
Pull up that 498 and check that Milver address that's associated with that. This is the guy that called 911 from here. This might be our guy.
Madam Chua, 10-4. I'll take that now.
I'm placing a 1018 in area 1 in your box.
10-4.
1214.
One time 27. Can that unit give me a 21 real quick, please? When they have them on.
Unit flying 1 Alpha with 10-644.
Elevator 2 to 2 Charlie Delta.
There was a male voice far away. The call taker could hear him moaning in pain and not answering questions.
Street. The work order is 359-6416. 359-6416.
Sounds good. We'll pack up and head right there. 6-2 clear.
10-4. Convey is clear. Taking it for. 590, having 84 responding.
Copy 894, 25-minute DTA.
Sure.
42 exterior. Copy that. 10-4.
Dispatch copies.
Hotel 6 control, 1042 exterior, 1041 interior.
Advising that we have a gentleman who's recording the scene right next to the tape, wearing a blue shirt, dark blue jeans. Possible person of the court.
I got. Do you have somebody on scene that's recording on the phone?
Yeah, 10-4 is on the east side. I was on the tape, very close to it.
Then what we need to, Kevin?
Yeah, I copy it.
Is there-
It's recording.
We advise he's code 4 does not need assistance, has back pain but negative medical assistance as well.
778, I copy. Kenny.
709, copy, please, shortly.
1217.
Ladder 7.
Sorry, from ladder 7. We're gonna take that call for rescue 7. They're wearing in house.
That thing.
Alpha 13 is now in the vehicle with us, and he will be 1076-2033-4716.
And welcome back at 1219. The Horizon Pool parking lot. It's a Virginia plate, and it looks like it's customized Swisher, Sierra Whiskey India Sierra Hotel Echo Romeo.
751 has arrived in Northwest Ahorita.
1219. Coming back to a Chevy pickup registered to a Terry Richardson, negative and valid.
Yeah, 4.
Out of Virginia.
That's affirmative.
9254, we'll head over there. We're right outside the unit.
10-4, copy.
Stage 200, engine 271 back now.
1219.
Base 200, permit 271 back in quarters.
1220.
Ground 36, code 4.
1220.
Draw 165, 1043.
At 1220. Tango 53.
24 on AOA, Tango 14 will be your new point of contact.
Never. 3287.
1060.
1220.
Already, turns out their neighbor's getting the roof done, so they smell that. There's no other issue going on here. We're gonna be in service.
That's going to be the vehicle. Thank you.
Never.
92, that location was Country Club in Corona.
10-4 in the Horizon Pool parking lot. Three 791 was hang up on 4871 4871 South Gloria View Court within 10 meters.
Is the brother of the 1017's girlfriend smashed the 1017's windshield. Unknown exact location, but it's somewhere on Village. And Joseph is still at the house on Village. 1017 is by himself again, headed to McGee Station. Received 1221.
26, McGee.
1222.
Go ahead.
I'm not getting any code 1 returns for him. Just to confirm, it was Matthew Beal, 1225 of 81.
10-4. There's a 1082 for an F rank and a 28 advised that he had some code 1.
Ten four, I'll show you en route. 1090 at 11020 North Canada Ridge. 1223.
Ladder 7.
Sorry for the ladder 7, George. Confirm this 5151 East Pima.
The complainant said that she 1050'd into a house. I don't know if anybody's injured, but one patient's stuck in the car. Trail. 1223. 1223.
401.
Go ahead.
Show me 23 on the vent 604.
1224.
Three one nine.
Police 76 to the office.
10-4 and is possibly for a name number, possibly 7827 North Village.
$4900 West. Respond on A6 West.
Ten four.
7-4, go in.
We're going to be clearing option route to Station 74 out of service personnel.
$103.
December bank at 1225.
Alpha 201.
Alpha 201.
1023. I'll be in apartment A.
C is an Alpha.
4 minutes.
Copy, thanks at 1225.
Foxtrot 165.
Foxtrot 165.
1024, 1076, code 110.
At 1226.
Six two 1024.
62, go ahead.
1034.
1226.
Just on Mountain Beat 1, 1016 physical, Aver Valley and Anway, Anway and Aver Valley. You guys respond to advice?
754.
Yeah.
33.
754-415 and 383 showing en route. 1017 advised fiance trying to run 1017 off the road with vehicle.
Jack ladder 4.
Hi.
3369.
1019 with 4.
1237. Alpha 239. 224. That's 1228. Response code 2, unknown problem, East Hedrick Drive, East North Euclid Avenue, 917.
Sugar mix will not fit in the roller. The other one is a shepherd mix. Third animal is a cat of unknown age. It was reported both dogs were
Rushed into, and she also advised that she's 1041. It's a copy.
LP 151, Invalid Assist, at 292, North Cedar Crest Drive.
Hello? Fire visit for 1. It's going to be a patient refusal, fully cognitive, 804.
Alright, copy, thank you.
So en route, nothing further. 1228.
Patient 23.
Can you hold my call and put me on the traffic hazard on 22nd and 4?
10-4.
Fire Department 436. You can show us on scene of 2 vehicles, MVA, medium to moderate damage. Everyone's ambulatory and out of their vehicles. We'll be out doing triage.
I copy on scene of 2 vehicle MVA. Medium to moderate damage. Patients all inventory. Performing triage. 1229.
Vehicle. 1017 in a white Chevy Tahoe. Fiance is Nina, correction, Kira Nino in a silver Kia Sorrento headed eastbound towards I-10. Kira's alone in the vehicle, negative 1032. 1017 is also alone in his vehicle.
They're describing it as a red Lincoln. They give a plate that doesn't return to that. Fox for 1, 1073.
That's 1230. 06 Control, 1042 Interior.
Still off, Pima.
Advised that Kira was having a mental breakdown, is in distress, and was crying. Negative 1056, possibly on Adderall.
Also 796. You can go to any.
Right, Fire Engine 423, patient update. We're going to have one patient, one non-injury. Initial Engine 423 assuming Cardinal Command.
Engine 423, I copy. Traffic is on EMS 1, 1231.
Murder 295. Zebra, Edward Adam, Teton Victor. Oracle Roger at the target. I'm a worth plate. Well, take it. Requesting TPD to respond. 1390 copy expiration of 1 of 25. No problem, 32. Attorney.
Monoranto Garcia.
0-year-old male, alert, conscious breathing. Patient is stating that he's going in and out of consciousness and he doesn't feel well. No specified reason.
Engine 337, medical emergency, 5608, West Dover Peace Drive, 12,800 North and 5600 West. Respond on A6 West.
When you two, can you send out the K9 warnings and units read those off?
Say more.
Yes, sir.
1233. 1226, I copy. 754.
Go ahead.
We're trying to transfer the 1017, but no answer.
10-4. She's not on the 21 anymore?
50 Grant. 3 Univille, Strap. Or copy. 1234.
You two, I copy.
1234.
Take it away.
9-2. I'm 10-8 at the terminal.
Okay. 34.
Start building safety. The address, I'm not sure what we have, but 10551 is the address that got struck. And then 10559 is the driver's address.
Check.
Our program.
Clean.
Dispatch copies, Ms. 81719. Dispatch Ms. 842, arrived to enemy. Dispatch copies, Ms. 842, arrived. East 23, they're requesting building safety, and the vehicle actually struck 10551 East Forest Road.
Actually, that copy. If we can get building inspection out there.
Convert, they're ordering them now.
10-4, I appreciate it. Thank you.
1236.
9-5.
9-5. You'll be meeting with Ethan at the Fort Lowell store. He advised somebody left a wallet behind. 1236.
Game 901, North Whispering Rabbit Place, 900 North and 10,400 East. Respond on A5 East.
Anyone?
Power from ladder 7. Do we have any units en route at this time?
Delta 1 to control 1024A roll door. 1237. 10-4.
Medical transport, but does want PD to continue to respond. Patient stated he would stay at the bus stop that is just east of Rosemont, north side of the street, right in front of 5151 East Pima.
Responding with Royal Metro. Super.
Requesting you expedite if you could. State the patient's condition is worsening.
Copy, thanks.
Dispatch copies A3, transporting 1 normal, El Dorado.
Unit 2, you got 1 returning.
Negative 9, go.
We are clearing CMC Rincon. Can we clear for code 7?
That's affirmative.
89 copies, thank you.
868 dispatch.
Go for 68.
Can I put your out?
Affirmative.
3315 at North Pantano Road. Responding for a 49-year-old male, conscious breathing, having seizures. He is epileptic and diabetic. Patient is breathing effectively. Has had more than 1 seizure in a row. Nothing further.
C, it's going to be Mike Alpha Sierra Sarah Echo Echo. First of Carla. It's going to be Charlie Alpha Romeo Lima Alpha. Middle initial M. It's going to be date of birth is 05/14/1964. Best odor work. So if you want to keep an eye out about the wash for us.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm overhead you guys now.
Great, thanks. And same night of 1U2, did we clear those connexes behind the store?
Yeah, 10-4.
Copy, thanks. One East Side traffic. Good. Unreadable 10 tag. It's a gray 4-door Altima. I'm on Campbell at the Gunny Park by Sunnyside High School.
Copy, 1240.
1E3.
23.
Do we get TFE to respond here with a ladder so we can get on the roof of this business?
Copy. He's giving an estimate about how tall it is.
TFE is walking out.
Medic 337. Medical emergency. 5608. West Delta Peace Drive. 12,800 North and 5,600 West. Respond on A6 West.
We good? 10-4.
LT-151's clearing available service training.
1241.
I'm board of that K9 unit. Do you still need us to hold that east side of that tunnel?
No, sorry, you can break that down.
10-4. Copy.
Sitting under the drone. My dog is giving me some headshots on the south end of the wash above us. That'd be meaning that he's picking up odor from up top. Do you see anything?
Yeah, I saw him doing that. I'm not seeing anything up top though. It's pretty wide open.
Copy. We'll keep moving and I'll see what he gives me as we get further down.
Fortune 2-3.
Fortune 2-3.
VFC start look up any phone numbers for the 10551 address.
10-4.
Found on A4 South. Well, 144.
Good afternoon. Myself and Alpha 302 will be 10-8 in Unit 229 and 1076 to 20470215.
That one. And good afternoon to you both at 1243.
One out of 57. I'll advise on 563. 1243.
Lincoln 3 to Sam 9 in about 20 yards. You're going to have a camp up to your left.
Copy. I'm going to send my uniform to go make contact with him.
And I'm not seeing any movement around it at this point. I just want to give you the heads up.
Found on A5 East.
Go ahead.
He's got one TPD. It'll be failure to appear reference 1801, bond of $694. And then he's got an old FI reference being 1041 during contact, belligerent with police, refused commands, resisted arrest, fought with police, and ran into an apartment.
4 Baker 32, we copy.
1244.
And one day of 11, if you can send a unit with a printer, so we can facilitate a citation.
So you have a working printer for 605 West Isle. On West St. Mary's Road at Safeway.
Oh, thank you.
Product inspection at FIS03 is code 4.
Never.
NT3, since he took off in the vehicle, can we are in camp with the ATM on the car?
Timber. 1245. Tango 53.
Tango 53.
I'm sorry, did somebody copy the upper level west?
104956. 1245.
23 at 116.
1246.
Correction. It's gonna be for a 6-year-old male with a brain abscess. Again, court request.
Dispatch confirming code 3, TMC.
That's affirmative, court 3. Okay. Have a good evening. Thank you. 3298. 3298. 10-8, I'll be 76 to 104 for fuel. 1247.
Resident or NRP at all listed. The alarm company that monitors is Integrity.
Dispatch copies, Ms. 817 arrived.
We should probably look at just a double.
Probably to the north would be a little bit more prudent, but it's pretty wide open.
Copy, things. We'll go to the north and then we'll walk back on that side.
Thank you, Engine 15, go ahead. Where you guys located at the resort? If you come into the main lobby, we'll escort you to the room we're at. $892 copies. We'll be headed that way shortly. Unit 10-8 and Unit 223. I'll be 1076 to 2033-6594. Good work, and good afternoon, ma'am, at 1249.
Main 1 traffic 1076 for 1 hour.
35A Adam. For 1249.
Notices. Foxtrot 165.
1023, 10-7. Thank you and have a great afternoon.
Thanks, sir. You have a great afternoon also. At 1250.
Union cleared at start at 1-11, 605 West Isle with a working printer.
1M25, give me a couple and I'll be clear from code 11 to go system.
Taylor.
Same 9-1U2. You can clear everybody except for the western containment on Tucson since I have the drone overhead.
1U2, I copy. Units clear, just come back on 45 at the scene.
$43. Go ahead. Can you show me 23 on 56's call, please?
1250. 901 North Whispering Rabbit Place.
There as well, along with the west containment.
Copy.
Dispatch 82 and around.
1076, code 115, unit 212. Be advised, Alpha 339 is also in the unit.
Department confirming Unit 63.
Unit 212.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I still didn't catch the unit you're in.
Medic 376, sick person, 10,950, North La Cañada Drive, Unit 19,309, 11,000 North and 1,300 West. Respond on A6 West.
1039 for A 1043 at knife point 1994 West Weymouth.
537.
537 for unit 84.
Humidity, yeah.
Give me a 1994 West Weymouth. Caller originally advised that there's a female stealing food and used a knife. Now advising when she was confronted, she threatened to pull the knife out. Still waiting on a description.
Yeah, 4.
2U5, can you copy that call?
2-5, I copy.
1253.
7 Paul Adam, 1 Mary Zero.
Serena 2-4, 5221 Salina. 1253.
Oh, for one, for sure. 1023 roll for 1253.
10-4. 2753. Your subject is going to be a white female in her 40s, 5'5", medium build, blonde hair, wearing a peach colored shirt and blue jeans.
10-4, she's still on scene.
10-4, she is. The caller also advised that she has multiple bags and it looks like she was reaching towards one.
10-4.
13,105 North Waukaniata Drive, 13,100 North and 1300 West. Respond on A6 West.
It's going to be negative invalid on a 2007 Toyota Prius registered to Donna and CJ Varma off of Arizona Rose Drive.
Copy.
Patrol for Law in Praga arrived at Law in Praga.
Fire Rescue 7.
Okay.
Fire Rescue 7. Can we get a VOS, please?
Affirm.
Twelve 55.
Last blood pressure 134/72.
Okay, what's the intended 15, thank you.
We copy. Permit 436 out.
Code 2 overdose 1828 North Craycroft Road, 9840.
S76.
Three Charlie has 2 standing by for Unit 15.
005-1382.
Rose Drive.
Copy, thank you.
1256.
Southbound on a gold Ford F-150, Arizona 1028, Charlie Golf Zulu 5390, passing illegally, forcing cars to move off road. 1043 North 1 1287.
1022.
7-4-457.
LT20.
Do we have a description of the individual?
Officer, listen for a minute.
You can keep it down after that. On same line, is there actually a unit that could 45 me at the bridge on Tournament off of Benson where the sports complex is, with some water for my dog and a ride back to my vehicle?
103, I'm at Tournament northeast of Benson.
And boy, do you have water accessible for my dog?
I have a bottle of water if that works.
103 to 1076 has the command post too. That would bring everybody back.
10-4, that'd be great. And same 9 to 1 Lincoln 3, before we commit into this wash to that bridge, is there a way that you see we could get out near that bridge, or should we stay up top?
Can you put us out of service for mechanical? My MDT's not letting me do it.
370. Injured person. 39,822. South Old Arena Drive. Respond on A6 West.
There's my background for. Yeah. 4Ps, Charlie 45. I'll be in control, breaking control.
You can bring everybody back. His dog needs some heat stress reduction.
Five, she's being detained now.
No check.
Alpha 221.
Alpha 221.
1023.
Is their apartment number?
Alpha 318.
And copy, thanks. Tab 1300.
I'm trying to security copy. Thank you, sir.
Six nine 1900.
16 Georgia.
Go ahead.
Drexel Heights just called us to let us know that there are firearms in the blue passenger car.
10-4, thanks.
1300.
Kathy?
From Team 2 at 1551 West St. Mary's. From Robert Spira, white male, born in 1932, suffers from Alzheimer's, and he's driving a gray 2014 Volkswagen Jetta, 888 Sam 8, 1301.
9, code 20.
I'll be out with Sam 9. I have water. I'll give them a ride back.
Same 9 to 1U2. All containment's good to clear. My dog smoked. We didn't get anything through the wash, and we'll be back around to the CP.
1U2, I copy.
Can you show me back at the intersection of Trackless Rose and Navajo?
202.
6-2.
Check 2.
1024 vehicle patrol on zone 4, heading in.
13-2.
Alpha is 1 for unit 15. Another 2 traffic.
Unit Con 2010-644.
Go for it.
10-4, 1302.
Mm,
1303.
And 4.
Dispatch 892, show us transporter 1, code 2 to St. Mary's.
1023.
That's 1303.
St. Mary's.
Alright, copy 840 on scene.
Check 840.
Love you tonight.
1304. Remind South Desert Steps. Was that the right one?
10-4.
Okay, I just got a message from the desk. I'll send it to you.
Copy, thanks. Baker 3-4, we're 1080 1-on-1, Golf Links and Wilmot in the desert to the southeast.
1004.
It was the same 1020.
Okay, one.
Two 201.
Alpha 201.
1023 as well as 10-7 out of service. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Good afternoon, sir. 1305.
Alpha 221.
Alpha 221.
1024. You're
1142, North Tarrant Canyon Way, 12,200 North and 0 East. Respond on A6 West.
Mid-8 for 1. That's affirmative. My apologies. Go ahead and stand down from the call. Paper 1 copy. Thank you. Available unit for Tango with Uniform 05 for Delaware North.
Tango 5-3.
For 0, what was that traffic?
It was just an inspection at Tango Whiskey Uniform 05.
Copy.
1306.
Oh, do you need it?
Oh, we'll just go over here. We're just trying to make it easier.
Alright, 10-4. If things don't work out, 1 Ocean 32 has the command post, and she can be over there in 2 minutes.
We should be okay. Thank you.
Medic 338, sick person, 4209, West Pirate Tampa Drive, 8,000 north and 4,200 west. Respond on A6 west.
Stay for 2, claim better me.
Copy. First time.
Sorry, it's 1025. 2 Bravo, still has traffic.
Two offers and I have 3 for 9.
Sí, reference code 693 on La Cañada in Orange Grove in La Cañada. It's going to be reference to silver Honda CRV out of Arizona, Yankee Sierra Alpha 79 Tango, swerving, braking, speeding, lashing headed southbound on La Cañada, all 1033 North 1, 1308.
Nice.
Research 818 transporting 1 patient, normal traffic, Banner Council Center.
Copy 18 transported.
Balcony, and they contacted the office to get a key to go inside the apartment to get the rest of their things.
Number, the person that's calling in now is the property manager.
10-4, I'll take care of it once I send clearance on my other call.
Traffic on 3.
3.
Tango 53.
Product inspection at Tango Whiskey Uniform 05 is code 4.
10%.
Okay.
6-2, check.
660, go ahead.
Houghton and East Oldville with Sierra Zoo Alpha 311.
Medic 12, sick person, 7730, East Broadway Boulevard, Unit 1503, 300 South and 7800 East. Respond on A5 East.
Good.
You can send 646 and 222 will be my A4.
Just cut himself with a knife.
I copy. I'll take a look. Thank you.
1311. About 5'2", last seen wearing blue jeans, tan shirt, and has gray hair. Is associated to a gray 2014 Volkswagen Jetta, plate of 888 Sam 8 out of Arizona.
23, I copy.
1311. Dispatch copies, my AAA. Clearing and returning. It's actually going to be a public assist. Public assist 5655.
You know what? Check offer. Actually, check offer. 5655 West Valencia Road, Casino del Sol. It's going to be the Hotel Tower 1 housekeeping area. Advising you can enter through the loading dock in the back. They'll escort you. It's going to be for a female patient, 29 years of age. Advising that she was pricked by a needle and glass that was in the trash can. No symptoms at this time. They're just wanting a overall check. Nothing further 1312.
Fire Medic 12, were you keeping us on this call or dispatching Medic 16?
Medic 12, you're showing closer. Do you want me to send Medic 16?
Medic 12 copies, we're in service, thank you.
Medic 12, I was not canceling you for any unit. You are the closest, most appropriate response. Do you want to clear?
That's a negative. Medic 12.
$783 traffic.
73.
12 Alpha 48 Papa, Catalina Highway and Avenida de Primera Alta.
1313. Seven zero three 1313.
Dispatch 891, clearing and returning.
Dispatch copies 891 clear returning.
Dispatch 82 on scene.
Dispatch copies 82 on scene.
Ten 1076 1728 8122.
That's 1350.
67, 267 East Paseo, Paseo Tria. We responded for a 16-year-old male, weak, wounded on right arm from fall earlier, unable to move because of the injuries on the arm from earlier fall. 1314.
Victor 3063 1042. Good day.
Victor 3063. Good day, sir. 1350.
Thank you.
1042. Have a great day.
1315.
This is fire alarm and a test with emergency tones. This is fire alarm on a test with emergency tones. Test complete.
I'm 1042.
Florida 613 1316.
Fire engine 333.
Engine 333.
Fire engine 333. Is there a room associated with this incident or is the patient be located in the lobby?
Dispatch copies 830. Transporting one normal. Better means. Check your visual battery. 750.
Aravaca fire. Difficulty breathing. Milepost 0 and Sassby Highway 286. Responding EMS 1, 1317.
3369.
3369.
I'll be dropping an investigate exposure into your box.
10-4. What time by? 1318.
To clinic. Stand by, please.
I got this. Hang on, look out there on standby. 1318. One 831 for 6.
Ben, can you meet us over at the cat door?
1319.
32972 clinic.
Alpha 6 Lima Fox, Houghton and Dawn Southwest.
1319.
I'm about 10 minutes out. I have a straight fingered cat on board. Per call list, it was unable to use its back legs. When I was on scene, it was able to run for a little bit. I did observe, however, it was very unstable on when it was walking, possible neurological. I was unable to scan for a chip, and we'll need everything.
10-4, just bring it to the clinic when you get here.
10-4.
Prison.
10-4, thank you.
They're on standby. 1320.
Dispatch to 30.
One item, 5-6. Show me Elwood, 5-5.
1320.
Dispatch copies 1 minus none beginning 0.
One U2 to units on this call. What's 45 at the pump and we'll debrief it.
Ready to know. 119.
Dispatch copies 8-8 clearing.
Copy on scene 1321.
Yeah, it's on now.
One U3 to Rennick.
Go ahead, sir.
I'm getting a bucket of ice water from in the store to bring out to you.
Okay, copy. I appreciate it.
Fire Rescue 501.
Rescue 501, go ahead.
Can I get the update again, please?
Rescue 501, you'll be responding to mile marker 0 on the South West Highway. The port of entry, you'll be responding for a 30-year-old female, difficulty breathing, language from Friday, swelling and in pain, history of heart problems. We are currently contacting Life Effort Helo on standby, 1322.
I'll take that helo as a launch when you figure out who it's going to be.
Copy, launching the helo, 1323.
Hotel 6 to control 1042 interior.
1323.
Yep. 10-4.
Take it to Kilo.
Unit, so you got traffic returning.
Guard check to La Entrada. Head of security. Go ahead.
Thank you. And good afternoon, ma'am. Table at 1324.
Green Road, 12,200 north and 1,500 east. Respond on A6 west.
You copy the 28th?
Hi.
Bravo Victor Echo 4942.
1324.
Two listen 23, copy 25.
2023, go ahead.
Have an updated description. Sim.
Yeah, go ahead. 277.
1041, 10-6 training. Got it.
Third khaki pants, black shoes, 93-year-old male, 5'3". He's gonna be having a gray dog with him in a silver Volkswagen Jetta. He was the last time this incident happened. He was in Oro Valley. If we could just identify or notify them.
Copy. 1325.
North.
We're gonna have door top of Sierra 09 open for a few if you get an alarm on it before.
10%.
Engine 12. Fire nature unknown. East Gulf Links Road and South Cathy Avenue. 2600 south and 9300 east. Respond on A5 east.
Hey. Is it general aviation aircraft?
I believe it is. I'm on my way out there right now.
Alright, I'll head out there too. Ops 305 copies. Ops 311, I'll be on my way in just a moment, Mark.
Copy. It's at flight school.
Roger.
10-4-1326.
10-6 training.
1327.
When you arrive. Copy 1.
There is allegedly a tracker in his wallet that she can access from her cell phone. The cell phone is at her home 20. Be right here in a minute.
Copy.
Copy. We're 23s, but we'll wait for keys.
10-4. Roger that.
6.
Cameras at 1328.
Chip.
62.
Fire engine 8. Who's this a turnover from?
Solid fire, rescue 501.
2501, go ahead.
Who's that helicopter going to be?
Hi, 0. Respawn Northwest Saladita. DR8.
25 minutes.
Copy 5 minutes. Thank you. Would you let them know that we'll be available on airs 2 when we get there, please?
I copy, they'll be on airs too. 1329.
Three two 1. 659.
679.
Outlet 662.
630. 52. I'm going to go search for this gentleman at the parking garage next to the Circle K at 2 North Freeway. Last time he went missing, I found him over there.
Copy.
22 South Cutting Horse Drive, 1045 with a silver GMC Sierra pickup. 1330.
Permanent Gate 78, respond code 3, breathing problem, 4550 South Elevator Road. Responding with Row Metro.
2501, be advised. We have an update information on the patients. Instead of a 30-30-year-old female, it's going to be a 60-60-year-old female.
Okay, I copy. So the age has changed from a 30-year-old female to a 6-year-old female. Am I copying that correctly, sir?
That's affirmative, sir.
Yeah, copy that. Can you get a patient weight when you get a chance?
Rescue 501, patient weight is going to be 230 pounds. Height is about 5'6", 5'6".
Copy all. Can you relay that for LifeNet, please?
LifeNet has been informed already, sir.
Copy.
1331.
The missing vulnerable adult at Safeway 1551, 1551 West St. Mary's Road. Robert is a white male, 5'2", 135, last seen wearing a blue shirt, tan pants, black shoes. Also has a gray dog with him. He left the Safeway at about 12:44 in a silver Volkswagen Jetta. Arizona 888 Sam 8. Unknown last seen headed Last time he did this, he was located in OV. 43 is from TPD. End of ATL 1332.
Engine 376, fire.
Ops 308, we are headed to Millionaire to get a tug as we speak.
Copy, thank you. Previous aircraft is at 172.
Western cars go for.
Sir.
Alpha 321.
223 at 2033778, unit number is going to be Bravo 8.
At 1334.
Engine 376, for the alarm company, you can cancel.
376 copy shows in house. Thank you.
Check, you're welcome.
Join engine 271.
601.
Can we have a PD respond for paraphernalia?
10 for copy.
Set 703 traffic.
Set 703, go ahead.
Out of Mexico, Victor X-ray uniform 507 Alpha, Howland and Brecky, Southwest.
Two.
Copy, code to 6 person.
G south of Tango Echo Zulu, Zulu Lima Echo Romeo.
Copy, 68, close 3, 0.01335. French hypoauthorate 624422, the male possibly with dementia that's confused inside the business.
Victor 4, again, Campus House 1224 East Lowell. Interior, second floor office, C. Charles, 210 B. Boy. Shows a vacant office.
$35. 10-4.
Copy, 624422, any units to clear? Copy, we're waiting.
780, switching north. 780, 1336. Copy, 1336.
Fire alarm engine 11. Fire engine 11. These are medic truck coming.
Medic 49.
Copy. Medic 49 from engine 11.
Go ahead, engine 11.
This will be a code arrest.
Copy, we'll bring the necessary equipment.
2-1, I believe myself and 3-3 are heading to the Milburn address, if that's what he was wanting.
10-4, that is. It's covered.
Copy. 1337.
Baker 5-5, we'll be out with them. Stoner Roger.
Copy. 2 Lincoln 5.
Good.
Team 4 is asking if you are going to 45 with them at that location.
Ocean 2-3, I'll be doing that.
Copy.
Set 703, 1338.
Six one six code 20.
44.
644 code 20.
Set 703, go ahead.
Charlie Lima Alpha 8 Hotel Tango, Houghton and Brecky's Delta.
1339.
1339.
Six 11.
611 guy.
1041, good afternoon.
1339, good afternoon.
5.
10-8.
1340. Victor 278, 1041, 1069.
South Lago Del Oro Parkway, Unit 4A. Respond on A6S.
Come on, sir.
1340. Meds 888, respond code 2, breathing problem 698, East Wentmore Road. Check.
03, 10. Set 703, 1341.
Team 41. 1341.
10-4.
Vehicle entrance. They're advising they're with Diamond but don't have a pass.
Tango 53.
Tango 53, 10-4.
One U2, 9 David 7, you'll have IC.
Copy 1342. Set 654, go ahead.
Hotel Zulu Alpha 9 Victor Juliet, Howland south of I-10.
254, possible overdose at 299 West Calle del Estrobio. Call came from a Banner Health nurse for an 80-year-old female. Took a surplus amount of medication earlier. Was acting differently and fell earlier today. Unknown injuries. Has a history of Parkinson's. 1342.
Copy 1342.
49.
76, code 76.
10-4, 1343.
Being second clear for a fight between a male and female in the area of 1150 West Drexel. For 1U5, can you copy event 724?
Okay.
Engine 424. Desert animal relocation. At 2441, South Line Q Lane.
I'm South Hutton Road.
Before 1150 West Drexel.
Maybe a white female in her 20s. Brown hair, thin, fluorescent color tank, black pants, red roller bag, screaming profanities, and running up to people trying to hit them. Was chasing someone in the parking lot. Seems to be 1041.
Over, copy.
1345.
Randolph.
East Alder Canyon Lane, 16,100 North and 4,200 East. Respond on A6 West.
Stand up. 24-year-old male going to go to Northwest Houghton.
All copies, one hand up. Thank you.
Fire copy. Team 46.
5.5, 1346.
We're on 33279. It's not a residence, it's a business. We're gonna check, see if it's somebody knows them here.
Three zero zero two 1345.
Ambulance transport, please.
Check out a 16.
We just had a white male, bald, looked like he had some kind of facial hair, and he's stocky, wearing a white t-shirt and blue shorts. Get on a Suntrain bus that's south of Banner right now. I'm going to stick with it.
10-4. Come back around to you.
Copy. We're actually westbound on Millburg going towards Banner. I have 1U3 with me. We'll wait for one more and then we'll just do a traffic stop and make a contact. I'll keep one off of the bus for egress and someone just off, and then I'll take one more with me for contact.
Victory, I'm just 5 seconds out.
South.
Three 10-4.
Same man, 3-3. I see you pulling up behind us. I'm going to light up the bus and we'll make contact with you here at the intersection.
So one.
We're not positive that it's him yet.
Somebody's on that stop location.
It's going to be the east side of the CRC parking lot.
Cody.
Your dispatch.
I can copy the last four.
Last 4 is going to be 8579.
1949.
I walked up and down the commercial roadway. I was unable to make contact with anybody.
Person. And for 51, that is going to be the Team 2 subject, Robert Spira, born in 1932.
Version 5, when I talk to you, can we start this just for customer?
You said start meds. What was the reference?
On code 2 to St. Mary's.
Copy it today.
Denver, what was the reference for the mail? Does he have a chief complaint?
Negative. He was sitting in his car for approximately 30 minutes with the car off.
Denver, is conscious, alert, and breathing normally?
Yeah.
334.
334.
1041, 10-6 briefing.
1350.
Meds 83, respond code 2, Northwest Hospital.
He rides the number 2 bus, which is the one we stopped in this area every day, from 36 and Country Club down to the Quick Trip or to the Fry's at Irvington and Campbell, but he hasn't seen them today.
Ship 2 today.
6662, 1351.
Engine 9, medical emergency, 6244, East 22nd Street, 1300 South and 6300 East. Respond on A5 East.
Thank you for doing.
1914.
Engine 7, and medic 7, cardiac arrest, 2311, North Sonoita Avenue, 2300 North and 5900 East. Respond on A5 East.
Yes, Kilo is 24.
I'm engine 3.
Go ahead.
1352.
Do you have any new 25?
I'm pulling up to you right now.
22nd Street, 1300 South and 6300 East. Respond on A5 East.
You two to 1 out of 2-1. If you guys want, you can go check the fries over there as well.
In contact with patient, no medical need needed. You can show paramedic 154 and rescue 154 if I can service.
Alright, copy. Negative medical need. Both units clearing. 1353.
Copy, 82 arriving. On 2. 72. Good afternoon, 1041. Good afternoon.
Tango 60.
1353.
And good afternoon, 1354. Go ahead. 1041, good afternoon. Copy, good afternoon. 63. 1041. 1054. 21. Second Mountain Hill, South 1354.
Engine 2, and Medic 1, sick person, 1130, South 4th Avenue, Unit 1, 1100 South and 300 East. Respond on A4 South.
10-4, 1355.
804 on port 2 as well.
10-4, 1355. 10-4, good afternoon, 1355.
Motion 50.
Motion 50?
Motion 50. If you can notify TFD, we're going to be in the main building of the dealership.
And 10-4.
Fire pressure intense. We can take that call for engine 2. Engine 2 is in the house anywhere.
Check for 10%.
Remain.
Copy, by me. Did you have traffic for me? 10-4, completing 8 minutes, and target for your office. 10-4, thank you. 1356.
Nine David 7-3. Can you copy log on real quick?
Good.
It's 50749. Can you check me out on the call at 3095 East Irvington? I'm going to be in the wash behind the business.
10-4.
Can you 45 unit 919 6, code 4?
45 account.
1357.
For Lincoln 3, you can send the last.
10-4. ES-84.
Okay.
$13.58.
Yeah, thank you.
Vehicle into parking lot.
091, he's up at 5675-670, non-professional park test.
Slider Meds 869 is now to Park Avenue.
Check meds 869. Infinite, your transport will be meds 869.
869, check.
Ten four, 1359.
$10.41.
10-4, 1359.
Zero for 1, I'll attach to 4 Lincoln 3.
10-4, 1359.
$46.
741 en route. Good night.
10-4, 1359.
Charlie 22, 1041.
10-4, 1400. One Juliet has 1 for 6.
10-4.
You have a good day.
10 for good day, 1400. Three 351. 3351. 1023. 1400. 4.
52 on code 4, thank you.
1401.
Charlie 2, myself. 2-3 and 2-1 are on D.
1401.
Union 4 on Tuesday.
1401. See Charlie 1. Charlie. Sorry about that. I had 2 ratings going on at the same time. Reference is at 710. I believe I saw that gentleman earlier. Is he still in the store? As of 13:43 hours, yes, he was still in the store. Can we have the desk contact really quickly and determine if he's still in the store, please? In Denver.
1041, get up to number.
10 for 14.
Code 4.
10-4, you can log me off. Thank you.
1402.
850, go ahead.
850 is transporting 152 Northwest Main.
Copy, Northwest.
Okay. 20328738, Unit 10.
1404.
Set 703.
Set 703.
Can you start at code 6 following the 1020?
Go ahead.
Sycamore Elementary School. Myself and 654 will be conducting flag downs.
16131-216.
Ladder 16 and Medic 9, stroke, 8319, East Balfour Drive, 500 North and 8300 East. Respond on A5 East.
One item 34, cell dispatcher 742.
1404.
1432, can you give me the last part of my case?
Portion 32, that's going to be 1130113.
Local Tango for 1. East side of Delaware.
Fire position 1.
Position 1, fire.
Can you put us on the call with Medic 9?
Affirmative.
9524.
792, code 20.
924.
1405.
Balfour Drive, 500 North and 8300 East. Respond on A5 East.
That's the supposed to control, body check. 1406. 10-4.
Dispatch 761's back in quarters.
Tango 21.
Tango 21.
East side is code 4, 1 dash.
1406. Answer.
636750.
Good.
I'm closer, I can handle that.
Go for it. 97.
8319, East Balfour Drive, 500 North and 8300 East. Respond on A5 East.
42 interior.
1407.
So, Bob, we got to returning. Go from what I just
2 Charlie 1. Okay. Reference your request, the desk was not able to get any live person on the line.
Okay, copy. I'm almost 20. Oh, I think I'm out with the suspect in front of the Rialto Park. Start my additional unit. First in Croydon Park, just south of.
10-4, 2-5-7 is in route. Are you code 4?
Yeah, 10-4. I'm just gonna watch him for now. I'm gonna get him marked.
Copy. Fortunately.
And for 45 back outside.
10-4.
It's an oracle. Okay, copy.
1408. One Adam 3-4. I'll be out with you. Code 4.
W1408. Parks 2-1.
654 traffic.
654, go ahead.
650 Alpha, 3 Charlie Zulu Alpha. In front of the Corona Fairfield Middle School.
Order 9. Parks 210, code 20.
Column 6.
6.
10-7, good day.
1409.
210, code 4. And rescue 601, code 20. Code 4.
Please 200 in, you can show one second house.
1410.
Paramedic 12, you can cancel. Alright, can you show me the BLS transport?
Affirmative. Medic 12.
Medic 12, copies cancellation, will be in service circle.
Check.
Thank you, letter 60.
Delaware, 9800 South and 14,200 East. Respond on A5 East.
9-4, code 20. Go for 10-4, 435, code 20.
Go for
10-4, 1411. That's 847. I show you en route. Code 2, TC overdose, 2162 West Speedway Boulevard in Tucson. That's 847.
Can we get TPD for code 900?
Affirmative.
Fire 849 en route to Balfour.
Check.
9. Seizures. 7040 East Gulf Links Road, 2700 South and 7000 East. Respond on A5 East. Rescue 5. Chest pain. 3055 North Pendle Avenue. Unit 5. 3100 North and 900 East. Respond on A3 North.
Okay, copy. I'll flip back around.
Fire Rescue 9. If this is being updated to a code, can we add a suppression unit, please?
Check.
Copy 1413.
1415.
Right.
Zebra 4104 Weekend 3. I'm on the phone with the cop. He said that the female has left. The last time that he saw the male was in the front of the Safeway on the far left side.
10-4.
Fourteen 13.
Clinic.
Hey, I'm about 15 minutes out. I have a bat on board. The bat was found approximately a day or two ago. One of the dogs found the bat. When they called, they thought the bat was deceased, but it was alive. The bat will need to be euthanized for testing. Again, I'm about 15 minutes out.
Awesome, yeah. Just bring them in whenever you get here.
Copy that, thank you.
2-3, could you also delete the ATL associated with Robert?
1415.
3297 10-8.
1415.
2 to Banner, Maine.
Copy, Mr. 69, better me.
Therefore, 951.
7. Will you let me know when TPD has somebody en route, please?
Pitbull, pretty malnourished and dehydrated.
1415.
'Engine 151 and Paramedic 151. A known medical problem. At 1750 North Rio Yaqui.
321, time to stop.
Three, two, one. Time to stop is 1411.
10-4, thank you.
1415.
Evans and Drockman.
1417. 3-4-1 to the last unit. Can you just come over to the speedway? We're gonna 81-1.
Before I copy.
1417.
Engine 151, paramedic 151, unknown medical problem. Correction, altered mental status at 1750, 1750 North Rio Yaqui, apartment number 2101, 2101. You'll be responding for an 89-year-old female, confused, nodding off, not acting herself, history of hypertension, strokes and thyroid issues, 1418.
Mercy Neighbor.
7040, East Gulf Links Road, 2700 South and 7000 East. Respond on A5 East.
Last four of my case number, please.
119-0119.
0119. Thank you very much.
1419.
Where was your pray for?
Go ahead.
Self-dispatching to 725.
1418.
Code 20.
Code 4.
1419.
680 is in row.
Copy, Miss A3 at Oro Valley.
Alpha 144.
Alpha 144.
1024, 1076, 2033, 5211, unit F16.
1421.
Nine, code 1410 at 2961, 2961 West Southwest Trail. 14.
Mids 847.
Do you have a building number for us? Right, we found him. You can show us something.
Copy.
Fire 849 has one normal TMC.
Stand by.
Dispatch 849 has one normal TMC.
3 en route.
Copy is 849, one normal Tuesday.
He just advises that the suspect came out of the Safeway and is on the far east side of the building.
Muscle weakness. Needs are 4 liters.
Probably get your own gallon.
1422.
Three two one three today. Not has say.
1422.
3
1423.
You're a little tone. Did you say one detained? Zero four one. Did you say one detained or any code for?
At 4 Lincoln 3. We're code 4.
Copy. Are we clear then? 43 copy.
43, I copy. Thank you.
1423.
Three six. I'll dispatch to 757. I'll advise.
1423.
Seven eight three code 20. He's code 4. 1423.
Way at Alvernon. I'm sorry, the gas station at Alvernon and Speedway. I got 11015.
10-4 copy. 11015 and 1424.
Three one six seven.
There's clear for a flight at 199 North Pantano. We're open to 1050. Midnight and 4 respond code 2 unknown problem 3055 North Tyndall Avenue. Motor 10 code 20. 1424.
Dispatch 82, you're unavailable.
Dispatch copies 882, clear and available.
Exterior patrol.
Fourteen 25.
10-4.
Constable 10.
Constable 10.
I'll be 1042. Good day.
Have a good day, 1425.
We'll be 10-6 for about an hour.
CC15, respond Northwest ahorita.
Yeah, my vehicle just does that. I don't know why.
1426. $13.26.
And 53 sub dispatching to event 0733.
Copy 1427.
76. To an address 2950 North Dodge Boulevard.
Are you available for 21 traffic in reference to suspicious activity you took last night? Sounds like maybe you left the subject a voicemail.
Check Meds 894. Rescue 5, your transport will be Meds 894.
The 115, you can stand down from the call and respond Cornerstone Hospital.
Copy that.
Attorney present, that's his only matter.
I got it, Carter.
Thanks for
Yes, please. 10-4.
Fifteen 28.
10,170, South White Lightning Lane, 10,200 South and 13,700 East. Respond on A5 East.
Ms. 899, respond code 3, chest pain, 6330 South Cove Road, responding with Royal Metro. Permanent Gate 79, respond code 2, traumatic injury, 6757 Northwest Pennsylvania. 879, responding with Royal Metro.
Go ahead.
Is TPD going to be needed?
That's negative. We're transporting to Joe's.
Check, alright. There is a number 3 male, last seen wearing black shirt over black jeans. He's sitting at the computers and just being rude and disrespectful. He's not being aggressive as of right now.
Copy.
Do you need a 78?
Be advised for now. I saw him about 10 minutes ago.
10-4, 1430.
That'd be great.
Medic 13, rescue 9.
I'm on those, Gary. 13.
Can you have medic Stewart call me when she has a second?
10-4, 1431. Ten four 1431. Tango 72. Tango 72. 156 FIA 203. 10-4, go ahead. 44540. Nicholas with Prospect. Fine, special go for 10-4.
49.
49.
I'll be 1041. 1400.
1432.
Engine 8, fire alarm, 485, West Auto Mall Drive, 4600 North and 700 West. Respond on A3 North.
You going to Angela 21, my office, please?
We're in the left turn right now. 3-5. He just sat back down.
Zero 10-4.
Advising that he had gone to the restroom, but he's sitting back down.
Yeah, I'd make contact with him. I'll talk to the complainant.
10-4.
Injured person, 4421 East Seneca Street, 2100 North and 4400 East. Respond on A3 North.
Fire engine 7.
Engine 7?
Fire, this is engine 7. We will take that call for ladder 7.
Jim 4. But we are at transport, so you can change us to transport arrive.
Check.
Person, 4421 East Seneca Street, 2100 North and 4400 East. Respond on A3 North.
Thanks, copy. Thank you, engine.
Fire line copies, medic
7.
ladder 7, engine 7 is going to take the call.
7 copies. Engine 7 will be in house.
$14.35.
Carter, DE, correct?
Native 378 Golf Delta GD.
1435.
Can you 45 me back here, or you out with somebody?
I'll be over there in a sec. I'm at the woman's clothing store.
One Delta Alpha, 2 Charlie Victor Alpha.
36.
Fire alarm engine 291. We're on. See, my MPT is not working.
Check.
Back 27.
Can I just get an admin up at the front desk, referencing a report on child abuse, please?
An Adam unit for front desk code 12.
Look assist, 6760, North Spring Wagon Drive, 6800 North and 11,000 West. Respond on A6 West.
Bravo 26.
And 1437.
Copy 878.
Pretty sure.
Run this far directly to the West Safeway.
And then 847.
For fire.
Can you mark us out of service for equipment?
Affirmative.
24 1076 1729 3888, unit 34101. 1438.
Up dispatch, unit 14.
1438.
Architect La Brava.
Go ahead.
Flat 1, checking in.
Copy it. Thank you. Family Riders Mayor Maine, 1439.
Tango 60.
Tango 60, go ahead. Here to Sierra Loma Bravo, Whiskey Charlie Uniform 02. Good.
46026.
Copy.
Can you send the return of the 28 to set 754's NBC?
Is anyone available?
Girls.
Could you bring up Orontes AS1 NIC?
10-4.
Go 3-4, you can send 769.
Silver Savino and Tank Verde, only one caller on it. The white Ford F-150 with somebody slumped over inside. 1440.
And 4, thanks.
1440.
Oh, thank you. 1440.
Engine 1.
Fire engine, well, we're at Drackman and Stone, and we're not seeing any CPD units, so I'm assuming that we're assisting them. Can you give them a call and see where they're located?
Engine 1, that's affirmative. I see a TPD unit in just east of, closer to 7th Avenue, just south of Drackman. Stand by, I'll see if that's the unit you're responding with.
Engine 1 copy, go ahead that way too, thank you.
Check. It is the unit. They're just off of 7th, south of Drackman.
Engine 1 copy, thank you very much.
Okay.
Gate 68, dispatch.
Go for 68.
2121.
3000 West. Respond on A3 North.
Hours.
10-4.
1442.
And paramedic 153. Unconscious person. At 605 West Calle Artistica.
Dispatch A18 arrived.
222.
2 Marietta. 2 Tom Robert. She had contact also. Great, check out the expedition.
With one of the staff members and he got pushed. 3-4 copy.
3-4 copy.
1443.
5. West Calle Artistica.
Meds 817, respond code 2, unknown problem, North Stone Avenue, East Jackman Street.
And Medic 9. Traffic accident. East Speedway Boulevard and North Wilmot Road, 1100 North and 6300 East. Respond on A5 East.
West Calle Artistica. Responding for a 77-year-old female. Thinks about 5 minutes while trying to eat. Firm breathing. There's a history of eye surgery, high blood pressure, and TIAs. 1444. One.
Copy. Is there a second CSO test? For item 54, can you start over for now?
Yes.
Speedway Wilmot, it's a red Dodge two-door that hit the traffic signal pole. And she abused en route.
842.
Engine 1 copies 817, thank you. 7 copies 842.
Okay, thanks. Seven 4. 1445.
Pato, Kota, Charlie, Adam, Tom, Ocean.
Copy. And for option 51 and 4 item 54, they said the patient appears passed out at the wheel. Should be male.
Call.
Check ladder 16, you can cancel.
Copy and service in house. Thank you.
For 1. 500 North and 1700 West. Respond on A6 West.
Fire Meds 894, transporting 1, normal traffic, Banner Main.
Check meds 894.
Control, 1042 exterior.
1446.
10-4.
817, that's affirmative. You're responding for 830, 30-year-old male, alert, oriented breathing. Patient has laceration to his right arm.
Yeah, I've got 1015 at City Court. Can I get a 1016, please?
Can I get a 1016 unit for City Court?
Dispatch Meds 894, transporting 1, normal traffic, Banner Main.
Dispatch copies, Meds 894, transporting 1 normal, Banner Main.
On scene.
Dispatch copies, 811 on scene.
Ten 1076, 203, 28550.
1448.
And 16 copies of his TPD en route.
Released. Respond on A3 North.
That's affirmative.
736 West Placita de la Plaza. Your work order number is 359-6611. 359-6611. And there's some notes in the system regarding this call for you.
10-4. We'll head on that way, let you know what we find. 5 will clear.
Thank you, sir. Command is clear.
I am one.
1049.
Before, thank you.
1449.
Go for it. All right.
1449.
835, 1036 or 1090.
1090 Audible, 10641 to 1041 North Plate Drive. 1449.
Engine 5, fire alarm. Towards you.
(817) engine 1. Go for 817. I think I might see you turning anyways. We're right on the corner of Rockman and 7th. I think I see you disregard.
Engine 5, fire alarm.
517 on scene.
Transmit 817.
Fire.
Go ahead.
You still have the 109 card? Okay.
Yeah, I still got it. My bad.
Tango 72. Tango 72. Hello, secure there at Alpha Concourse Service Elevator. Go ahead. 46338. It's going to be Peggy with Prospect. No more, she's cool. 1451.
The entrance just to the west of the front doors. Like some red fencing. If you pull in there, your VC-26 should work. I'll meet you right there to direct you. Got it?
Helped friend Beth and was chasing her around with a knife. They live on the same property but in different houses. You number 1078.
667. 500.
687 558 1452.
Ina and you could be it.
3405 South 5th Street, 3400 South and 5200 East. Respond on A5 East.
Copy, CPAP.
Question 5-1.
Go ahead.
We're going to be transported to St. Joe's for precautionary.
Copy.
Yes, ma'am, I do.
1453.
Let's sign up for A level 2, 1031 at 4225 North First.
Engine 5. Investigate person down. 2907 North First Avenue. 2900 North and 600 East. Respond on A3 North.
Ten 20 is going to be 461 West San Ignacio.
And also 1056.
Tower.
1454.
Or about that 184.
1454.
Engine 231, Battalion 231, vehicle fire in the area of kilometer post 69, southbound I-19. Response fire 1, 1454.
Check engine 5. Engine B2 units, copy, code 151031. It's going to be at 375 375 East Linda Vista Boulevard, apartment 1101. There's an older male trying to get into her apartment. 331, copy. 328.
Perfect.
The male is shaking the door handle and banging on the door. There's a white male last seen wearing white shirt, black shorts, has a walker with him. 1017 thinks he may be confused. The subject is still actively turning the door handle, trying to get in. 1456.
340, you can attach me to that.
Answer mine.
340, you can attach me to that.
1456.
Sorry, just say 21.
1456.
Go ahead.
Copy illegal parking. Illegal parking, 12,175, 12175 East Baker Drive. Gray red ATV has been parked on the sidewalk for several weeks. 57.
256, you can send the level 2 and 2 Lincoln 5s with me.
Anyone available?
Caller advised that his wife beat him up and ripped off his shirt. Any further information after that?
256, I copy.
1457.
Service responded.
0 check off at 1201 1201 West Garnett Street, Unit 1.
Clear MC.
Participate.
Kilo 350, 76, suspicious activity.
Kilo 350, suspicious activity 15950, 15,950 South Ranch, Salita, the Fries. Number 5 male on a silver ram, 1500, person 58. Copy. Shirt around his neck and blue and white striped basketball shorts.
Cover.
Participate.
Valley Fire Paramedic 153.
Paramedic 153, go ahead.
Paramedic 153 transporting 1, code 2, Banner South.
Copy 1449.
You're welcome. Participate.
I take TMC. Vehicle that's on fire is traveling east on Duval Mine Road and came to a stop at Circle K.
Fire 151, further update for DPS, that's affirmative at this time. Fire 151, we advise, DPS advise, units can disregard. Units can stand down and cancel.
Battalion 151 copies. You can show me switching returning.
100. Engine 151, do you copy cancellation?
Engine 151 copies, cancellation, switching back to dispatch.
Disoriented.
Northeast employee entrance and back area motion.
Diabetic problem. 2470 North Tucson Boulevard, 2500 North and 2500 East. Respond on A3 North.
Control Romeo 2.
Romeo 2, good.
Yeah, are you free for a Loomis escort?
I'm not. I'm breaking Echo 1. Let's see if MedTech has somebody.
They do 5. Okay.
It's 24-8.
Yeah, this is Travis checking in. 1500 start time. Compliance at 1500.
Copy that, but don't use your name over the radio.
10-4.
Engine 377. Medical emergency. 375. East Buena Vista Boulevard. Unit 1101. 9700 North and 400 East. Respond on A6 West.
Ten-4.
Medicaid. Cardiac arrest. 3115. North Fairview Avenue. Unit 186. 3100 North and 1100 West. Respond on A3 North.
1503.
10-4.
Engine 141, allergic reaction, 2010, South 5th Avenue, Unit B, 2000 South and 200 East. Respond on A4 South.
Paramedic 878, respond code 3, unknown problem, 2010 South 5th Avenue, West South Tucson.
Road, 9800 North and 400 East. Respond on A6 West.
Tucson 41, taking event 794, 3 Adam 4443. Did you want to start your code 7? That's affirmative, thank you. Copy.
Forties control. Starting limit escort. Cover that.
460. 1603. 754.
Three four zero. You can show me 10-8.
1505.
338.
338.
76 to 1115 with my 101 starting mileage 658.
It's going to be a gun magazine, and the item number is 2501215.
10-4.
1506.
Delta 4 to control, radio check.
And 5.
Plenty TSI.
Alpha 127. Alpha 127.
Good afternoon. I'm 10-8 in unit 239. I'm 1076 to address 4880 East 29th Street, unit 19104.
Good afternoon. 1507.
Okay, 7-10-23.
1507.
North of I-10, number 5 female. Pink over blue jeans.
That's 60.
Patch verification, please. Random vehicle inspection. It'll be the East Baggage Alley. 47526.
Copy. Foxtrot 47.
Foxtrot 47. 1020. I'm sorry, I'm 10-8, 1076. 159-4101. I'm in unit 15. Good afternoon. 1509.
4, I'll be en route as well. 5-2.
15.
Charlie 28.
Are you by chance up front in the lobby?
Affirmative.
You guys need one?
10-4, we'll take the DLD, Carrington.
153.
Engine 153, go ahead.
Union 153 is on scene of a single-story commercial building.
We have nothing showing. All security has evacuated. Engine 153 will have contact from there and we'll be out investigating.
Engine 153, I copy. You're on scene. You have command investigating 1509.
.49 East Kiami Street, 81131.
Perfect. Go 15.
Copy. 1510.
First Robert, William, Ina, Nora. First name of Paul, common spelling. It's going to be a partial date of birth. It's going to be April 1947.
Have a good day.
15 time today.
And on problem 3405 South 5th Street.
What he can recall is the month and year.
1041, Admin West Patrol.
1510.
10-4.
10-4, thank you.
1511.
Valley 5 paramedic 851.
851, go ahead.
851 is in service, Banner Main, returning, switching.
1511.
851 is clearing the hospital and returning to district.
Copy.
That's it, right? The address is 3405 South 5th Street.
traffic.
56.
Victor John Adam, 9 David X-ray. 441 Harvest.
I didn't copy, sir. You were a little muffled on your transmission about Southwest Gas. Can you repeat?
You start Southwest Gas and then also have the homeowners evacuate the house.
Copy.
Fire engine 9.
You're getting the deep rate.
Yep.
All right, copy. Medic 35.
10-4. 15-13. BLS is 848.
848. Thank you.
A little bit more information. Looks like it's a vehicle versus pedestrian, but the pedestrian is now up and walking.
Ocean 52, I copy. Thank you.
15-13.
45 can cancel. We'll call him if we need him.
Copy that. Medic 45, fire.
Fire engine 153, can show us clear in the scene. I copy 1514.
Delta 1 to control. Admin West roof door secure.
Go ahead, 848.
Just be advised, we have an ETA of about 12 minutes.
Engine 9 copies, thanks. Thank you, sir.
You're very welcome.
Can you tonight the second class rate, please?
Melamope, anyway.
I copy.
Agent 7-3, dispatch.
Hi.
Selfless gas ETA 15 minutes. We also advised the calling party to evacuate, and we did triage them. She is suffering for some dizziness. Do you want us to start AA1?
Go ahead, 742 for now.
Copy.
1019.
15-15. Paramedic 231, engine 231, unconscious person, 7350 South Nogales Highway. Respond to EMS 1, 1516.
Engine 9 going for it. Engine 9, go ahead for 848.
848 Engine 9. Security's going to meet you at the gate and lead you to the building. We're going to do a warm handoff. DM Fire will be waiting for you. Patient wants to go to TMC.
848 copies, security on scene, TMC.
Fifteen 17.
10-4.
Roger, 726, request to follow.
Exit follow 4970 4970 North Cove Road. 1017 advice her husband's not waking up, has been asleep all day. Advice that he is breathing. Meds have been started. 1517.
Okay, 7.
Alpha 87.
224 and 1076 2203 33272.
1518.
We're cancel on Pima 141, patient refusal.
check.
Kilo 320, 187, 2901.
Go ahead.
Last name Thornton. Tango Hotel Oscar, Romeo November, Tango Oscar November. First name Edward, common spelling, 72446.
$10.29 is negative.
That's right.
That's me.
It's 7350, 2350 South Dallas Highway. Unarmed female, unconscious, breathing but not responsive, security unseen to main entrance, 1519.
5.
And Jet 5?
The patient fled the scene. We made contact with the caller, eventually found the patient. He's denying any meds or CPD. So we're going to be clearing and you can cancel the Ocean unit.
Copy that.
Fire Medicaid transporting 1 UMC.
Check Medicaid.
Admin West, 1041, A and B level.
1519.
10-4.
Can you get code 2 ALS, please?
Copy code 2 ALS.
Silverfell and Grant.
10-4, 1520.
3369 to clinic.
Cancel for closer unit.
Traffic.
10400 East. Respond on A6 West.
Agent 380, paramedic 373 is currently Oracle and El Conquistador. It's showing paramedic 377 now, slightly closer. We'll go ahead and add them.
Paramedic 231, go ahead and go through the valet. You'll see me standing over here.
7. Injured person. 9685. North Oracle Road. 9800 North and 400 East. Respond on A6 West.
Where's your rate?
1027, 1029 on one of the registered owners. It's going to be Mr. Timothy Earl Scott with a date of birth of 04/01/52, black male.
10-4, 1522.
Persian mix who does appear to be badly matted.
Seven 6 8 neighbor problem at 7955 7955 North Leonardo da Vinci Way. 22.
For reference, once again, unconscious female, early to mid 30s. She is breathing, but she is not waking up at this time. PD is also en route. Once again, 5100 West Guide, that's with him.
Battalion 271 is also en route.
Yeah. 1523. Male seems to be in pain. 1523. Where?
North Via Entrada and East River Road. It's right at the intersection. It's going to be a white Honda Civic versus a truck. I'm going to check for injuries.
Probably do we know if we need meds or not?
This moment in time, the Via's code 4. Let me just speak with the parties to make sure that everyone's good.
Copy. Paramedic 862, if you could respond, code 2, Northwest Sarita, code 2 to Northwest Sarita.
You can cancel 881.
I did. I have him on Colt.
Copy that. Thanks.
Go ahead.
Yeah, can you start meds for a 99-year-old male, conscious alert breathing, just has some shook off hand pain on his left hand.
You said an 89-year-old male? Go ahead.
Frank, Robert, Adam, 2, Boy, 2, Adam, Remion, Shannon, and Sororo Divide.
Alpha 87, 1023.
1525.
Fires right in 23 here.
Not until we're 23. And 4. I'll be in route code 3, reference to medical possible emergency. Over. And they did say they're unable to wake him up, but he does have a good pulse in his breathing. 45 copy. 56. I copy.
45, okay.
Compare.
1525.
We're Baker 3-4. You can divert us to 4 Adam 5-6.
Copy 6251 supplement.
And Medic 1, chest pain, 721, West Calle Sierra, 2000 North and 800 West. Respond on A3 North.
Myself right now.
Copy. Selfless gas on scene.
Last, Sam, Ocean, Mary, Edward, Robert, Victor, Ida, Lincoln, Edward. First, Sam, Young, Lincoln, Victor, Ida, Adam. Date of birth, 060451.
1527. 1527.
Based on every time 271.
601.
Patient slur, ignoring, refusing all medical. Ensure all units and service available.
Copy 1527. Check Medicaid.
Delta 08188483. First of Joseph, last of Lafleur.
Zero questions to fire. What do you think?
Are you able to respond?
That's affirmative. We'll be able to respond here.
Paramedic 271.
Go for it.
Paramedic 271 clearing service returning.
Service returning.
80 by 27.
Medic 7 and Rescue 7. Seizures. 5458 East London Street, 1900 North and 5500 East. Respond on A5 East.
662, I'm code 4.
10-4, go ahead with your traffic. You're coming in 10-1.
Alpha Sierra Alpha 9 X-ray Kilo, Howland and Old Vale.
I copy.
Salted. Is that going to be for us?
Negative. That's actually PCSO and Rural Metro. They've already got a call in place.
And 4, thank you so much.
It's okay. 1579.
1054, I copy as well. Thank you.
10-5. 1530.
Position 1.
This is a Rural Metro call. Switch over to fire.
And 2 Ocean 52. I'll just start up over that way since I'm right down the street and help out until those deputies get there.
10-5.
Dispatch 868 is right.
Copy 68. That's 818. Respond Northwest ahorita.
800 West. Respond on A3 North.
Delta.
Therefore.
15-7.
Suarita?
Copy, that's affirmative ahorita. Alpha 87.
1024 and 1026 to an address 870 West Bob Road.
1532. Foxtrot 47. Foxtrot 47. 1022. 1532.
278. What's your 20?
We're going to be turning into Q2.
1532.
338.
338.
23 to 115. Any mileage 671.
1532.
278, copy 28.
278.
King Lincoln Adam 6 Tom X-ray. And my apologies, it's going to be a white motorcycle.
1532.
1042, good day.
10-4, good day. 1533. 15:30.
I'm 23, and it's all going to be eastbound traffic.
10-4.
662, what do you think?
10-4.
Registered to James Watson and James Newberry off of Agena Drive.
Copy. Can I get a 29 on James Watson, please? With a date of birth 041288.
15:33.
One on 35.
Good.
I'm close forward. I'll take my additional to make contact.
1 out of 3. How come you're out?
Copy 1534.
70 West Bob Road.
1535.
Hadia.
He's going to be negative invalid Class M Mary with a motorcycle endorsement.
Copy. Thank you. 10 warning.
15:35.
319. 10 warning.
15:35.
Avro to La Entrada. I've arrived at Plant 9. Copy that. Thank you.
Ford, thank you.
15:35.
Alpha 338.
2100 north and 1200 west. Respond on A6 west.
36.
'Engine 153. Fire alarm. At 375 West Continental Road.
5-1.
I'll be 1042 today.
10-4. Good day, sir. 15:36.
Hey, one same traffic. Have a good one.
10-4. Good day, sir.
Level 2 panic alarm 421 East Alturas.
242. Enter.
1537.
835. 1036 this way.
West Relay 15,871 15871 South Empire Road.
Tango 60.
Two batch verifications, please, for random vehicle inspection. Both can be at Bravo 11, both with Piedmont.
Go ahead with first.
47985.
It's going to be Anthony with Piedmont. Go ahead with second.
And 45619er.
It's going to be Austin with Piedmont.
Yeah, for thanks.
10:38.
5-6. He's awake, alert, and conscious. He doesn't need any medical, so if anybody's in route code 3, they can shut down.
45, copy.
45, okay.
And 4 Baker 34, copy also.
Copy. Dispatch in some form.
Forbes Boulevard, Unit 101, 2100 North and 1200 West. Respond on A6 West.
Are there units that can clear for a fight in the Walgreens parking lot, 1880 Irvington, some male and female fighting in a vehicle?
11, and Medic 9, chest pain, 4843, East 25th Street, 1500 South and 4900 East. Respond on A5 East.
Copy 10-7-3.
Bravo 211.
10-8 in Unit 71, 1076 to an address 450 West Kelso Street.
Good afternoon. 1541.
Okay.
Windstellar, 9 George Adams, 6 North Zebra for male and female inside fighting. The plate's negative. There's an ATL from May of this year in regards to reckless driving.
Eight 10-8. Back en route to the SSI.
10-241.
Charles Mary 15215. Tangerine and Oracle north of, and I copy expiration.
41.
1023. Be advised, we are in unit number 5237. 1542.
That's the Walmart. 1541.
Kilo 356, I'll send the 8.
1541.
Address.
Tell us that copy.
1542.
49.
49.
7640.
10-4, 1542.
835-424.
Good.
Hey, go ahead and stay metro. They're sending Cochise County deputy out there as well. It looks like it's just from a lightning strike. So let's just have one unit go out.
10-4.
1543.
5 copy to 3.
Over.
2 Baker 55, trying to get a little bit more information, description of Alex or a vehicle or anything. 1543.
All divergence to 495 Lima.
251 at El Toro and La Cañada and El Toro north of a white Toyota 4Runner and a GMC 1543.
Charlie 151, go ahead.
Charlie Fire Permit 151 is clear and banner main. You're returning.
1543.
Excuse me. I'm around the corner from 862. I don't see any vehicles with a long eye.
Looks like we actually just got an update from the alarm company. We can cancel it's a test account, which is not supposed to be dispatched.
I'm on Low Street Outright in Rockland. 1040, you want 45 to 103? Copy, RV 76.
Pain or heart problems. At 865 North Desert Bell Drive.
Don't cancel that call. We're going to clear it and do the appropriate follow-up on why that happened.
Copy.
Kilo Laundry, copy 28.
Kilo 3, go ahead.
Bravo Alpha Papa 1818. Now let's check one for you.
Go ahead.
8 November Alpha 5 Golf Alpha.
1545. Can you repeat? Copy, Hillside, thanks. One time, 5, the one out of 34. 34, go ahead. I made contact with Comp over the 21. She stated the vehicle took off onto Campbell and then went east on Drexel. I'm on Drexel right now and I can't see the vehicle. Door copy. 10-4, CM15, code 20.
Go for it.
10-4, CM22, code 20. 10-4, 1547. $15.48.
Heart problems at 865 North Desert Bell Drive. Villa Charlie. You'll be responding for a 76-year-old female with heart problems, high blood pressure, shaking, extensive medical history, nothing further. 1547.
Three 4, copy field 21.
Go ahead.
going to be a harassment at 11078, 11,078 North Mountain Breeze Drive. I'll show you on the field 21.
10-4.
1548. Union 4.
It's 860 Reds East Valencia.
That's 6 Victor, First and Campbell, eastbound. One Adam 3-4. Do you want to check the Walmart through the parking lot, and I'll keep going east on Drexel? 10-4.
Tell me all clear to bed.
1549.
Twelve and Medic 12, chest pain, 350, North Harrison Road, Unit 4207, 300 North and 9500 East. Respond on A5 East.
Dispatch engine 73.
Go ahead.
You can show it's available.
Copy, 7-3. Engine 153, go ahead.
Can you go and notify the fire monitoring company? I'll be giving them a call. This seems to be
Please your last, please.
Are you able to contact the fire alarm company that monitors this commercial property and let them know I'll be calling them? This seems to be a unit issue.
I copy. I'll notify the alarm company. 1551.
Papa, one returning.
Ladder 7 and Medic 7, ALS Medical, 2221, North Rosemont Boulevard, 2200 North and 5100 East. Respond on A5 East.
For an investigative stop, stand by on the 20.
Copy.
Dispatch copies 811, clearing better main.
Dispatch, Meds 841 is transporting 1, normal traffic to Banner Main.
Dispatch copies Meds 841, transporting 1 normal, Banner main.
Valley Fire Paramedic 851 is back to the district.
Paramedic 851, 1552.
NDT update. We're going to go to cancel the medics. We'll advise them if they need.
Check there's Medic 7 copies. Thank you, ladder. Check. On one.
1023. It'll be a pound and 1-1.
1554.
Engine 9, arcing wire, 1926, South Beverly Avenue, 2000 South and 5300 East. Respond on A5 East.
1042, have a good night. 10-4, 1554.
TSA Recon, OB triage. This is for a 1-day-old male. No needs and no isolations.
862 copies, thank you.
Engine 153, Chief 155.
Go ahead, Chief.
We have an inspector on the way. They're going to rendezvous with you.
Thank you.
That's 2339, copy 328.
Box 259, go ahead.
Charlie Alpha Delta 0495.
Time for the next. Please, 255.
Fire alarm ladder 4, we're following up the university for manpower.
Check ladder 4.
Sure. 25.
Excellent.
50.
49.
49.
1023. I'll be 1042. Have a good night.
10-4, 1556.
Payne, 8030, East Lakeside Parkway, Unit 10102, 2900 South and 8100 East. Respond on A5 East.
LT20.
LT20. LT20, go ahead.
Can we get a medic truck, please?
Affirmative.
1767 East Prince.
Copy that, medic 5.
10-4.
3600 North and 1100 East. Respond on A3 North.
253.
event 894.
Future copy. Is the complainant standing by with a truck?
10 more.
Copy, thanks. Just confirming the apartment number is 4207. Leaving Route 1, heading to Cushing Street.
Yeah, thank you.
Medic posted by their so glad.
Sorry, let us in. We're outside the K building. We got a keypad here, and no one's here to let us in. I don't know if you could maybe do a call back.
Copy that. Thank you.
Reading problems. 3533, North Olive Road, 3600 North and 1100 East. Respond on A3 North. Rescue 9, sick person, 6385, East Gulf Links Road, 2600 South and 6400 East. Respond on A5 East.
Supervisor level 2, 1031 at the Super Inn 1031 East Benson. It's event 895.
Copy.
1600.
Tip for 1600.
Victor 2 and route code 0.
Tip
956292 good day.
Copy, Trevor, good day. 1600.
Been around. I think we've located them.
That's 830. Respond code 2 CRC. 476-1601.
And Medic 19, ALS Medical, 7375, South Houghton Road, Unit 115, 7400 South and 10400 East. Respond on A5 East.
Tucson and Drexel, please. 1042. Have a good night.
10-4-1601.
47
1601. Ladder so far.
2. Public Assist, 11,490, West Camino Lucido, 6,300 South and 11,500 West. Respond on A6 West.
Schmedler for Rod, Northwest Houghton.
Ladder so far. 603 code 20.
603, code 4.
10-4-1602. $1602.
Charlie 28.
Lobby.
Copy.
Got 2 lane.
Yeah, I'm going over there.
EOB is 022046.
One second.
Success.
What's near Ridge Drive? I'm in contact with the patient. Only female shoulder pain. We're gathering at this time. 1604.
Copy and route.
Heart problems. 3555 South Liberty Avenue. Unit 3. 3500 South and 300 West. Respond on A4 South. A6 West. 12,122 North Rancho East Toso Boulevard. 12,200 North and 800 East. Respond on A6 West.
Code 26 person 2221 North Rosemont Boulevard.
Okay, 11 and out.
Oldville and out.
I copy. Copy, have a good day. 1605. Okay.
Copy in units. Copy one.
Yeah, advice on the correction on that address. It's 7979 East Escalante Road. 1606.
Turns 889 at the gate. Have a great night.
Copy as well.
Angelina first.
1606.
Paramedic 153 a copy. 1606.
Copy. It's a hang up at the barber shop at 4558 South 6. We tried to contact a few times, but there's no answer yet.
We'll be, Princeton, I think.
Tina 7. Go ahead.
First. So if you just want to hold that, we'll clear when we're done. We're going to the other apartment.
Copy.
Fire engine 9.
D1. Chest pain. 4318 West Nash Bend Place. 3500 North and 4400 West. Respond on A6 West.
From 1615 to 0145.
I copy. What's the 20 you're at?
The spectrum?
Copy. 620.
Del Cerro and Silverbell.
I copy that. Paramedic 331 fire.
Copy, Northwest Auditor.
3874. We're putting teams here right now. We'll take that call unless Amy's closer to it.
B7 with it.
35, I'm sorry, your radio is not readable.
69.
Code 2 ALS transport.
Copy code 2 ALS. You're going to have paramedic 350 with you.
Copy paramedic 350.
10-4-609.
Then we'll still go 23 to confirm the code 4.
10-4-609.
Respond on A3 North.
You got that.
Here's managers at 73.
Go ahead.
We're going to keep responding to this call. I just wanted to say that you didn't run out. It's the 74s and rats also.
Copy, have you and some 4 on it.
Dispatch with 840 is transporting one to TNC.
1610. Alpha 327. Alpha 327. 1023. 1611.
211.
611.
Adam 35. This is code 4.
1611.
662, City.
611. Medley, I want to respond code 2, heart problem 7375 South Houghton Road.
560156.
I copy 156. Thank you.
1612.
Nine David 32.
9 David 32.
Can you log myself and 9 David 35 on, please? Copy PR.
Good.
43048. 42126.
Check out.
Yes, 7001 North Village View Drive.
1612.
And 9 David 32. While we're at it, can you send me a separate case number for a service of protection order?
Alpha 127.
Alpha 144. Code 4.
1614.
1024, 1076, 203, 29356. 1614.
They're at the South Houses.
Check anyone.
You can send me the civil matter.
Civil matter 2181-2181 North Avenue, Topeka, 1613.
Engine 14 and Medic 14, unconscious person, 5950, South Park Avenue, Unit 402, 6000 South and 1000 East. Respond on A4 South.
John C.
Alpha 358.
Show me 1023 at code 115, ending mileage 038, probation out of the vehicle.
1650.
I'll take an 84. Yeah, on a 4-2, I'll be clearing the attached.
10-4. 1614.
Advising that the tenant is going to be a Alejandra Valles, and once complete, if you could give her a 21 at her extension.
Copy, give me 21 before I head out to the house.
Yes,
South Dispatch 870.
B1615.
Engine 19.
Go for 891.
Same place, another warm handoff, going to Banner, Maine this time, 89-year-old female. She's got swelling in her legs. She has a history of AFib.
Wrong cover form, hand up to Banner, mate. Thank you.
Engine 45, I copy, starting at transport 1616.
10753.
Good.
Pretty home and consummate with the stalled vehicle. It's going to be mission and 10-1.
10 more. 1616.
Ten 51 at 994599 East Snyder Road.
Engine 373, medical emergency, 37,693, South Golf Course Drive. Respond on A6 left.
We will handle that.
I copy.
Said 686 traffic.
Go ahead.
Dr. Ranch, Sabina Canyon, Bravo, Romeo, Mike, 2670.
I copy. Go ahead.
He's been turned over to the fire investigators. You can show engine 153 returning, switching back.
I copy. 1618.
Okay.
Engine 4.
Further, Mr. 4. May I have wind speed direction, please, at your convenience?
Affirmative, standby.
Initiate 11, transporting 1, code 2 to Panama.
Dispatch copy, City 11, transporting 1, code 2, Benjamin.
Lincoln Adam, Tuesday boy. We're gonna be at First and Purple.
1618.
Engine 4, that'll be out of the west at 7.
4 copies west at 7, thank you.
Disconnected.
Come on.
1620.
Three Adam 4-4, it's code 4 here.
1620.
PM.
One item 5-4, copy.
I copy. Can you start her one more unit, please? I'm still here with the victim inside the apartments.
Copy, sir. Unit can clear for 1 item 3-4.
Hey, Engine 2, Engine 4. Air gas is doing a liquid nitrogen transfer. No employees seem to be in any distress. We'll confirm. You guys want to shut down to code 2, please?
Copy that.
And David 3-2.
You can clear our call, A Adam, and we'll both be 10-7.
1621.
89, 10 for the ticket day.
Copy, sir. Good day. 1621.
Alpha 338. Alpha 338. 1024, 1076 to Cope on Fort Lowell and Stone.
Dispatch copies, that's 888. Castle and route by fire. 1621.
Kilo 31, I'll be out with him.
Kilo 31, 1622.
There's a just transfer. Negative drop. Thank you, folks. Break. Fire emergency 40 copy. Negative gas leak.
I copy negative gas leak and confirming you're canceling engine 2 en route.
That's affirmative.
Check, thanks.
Thank you, 4. Have a good day. We're switching.
For alarm copies.
When you 3, I'll be out with 1 item 3-4. 1622.
So 242, so dispatch 2019.
1623.
.381, you're going to have permitted 380 from quarters, code 2.
Cell 291, cell 242. Stand by till I roll with you. This guy's got a knife.
1623.
Going.
It's going to be a supplement violation court order 1791 East Calle del Alto. I'll show you on the field 21 at 1623. 1623. Before?
Over to you.
1624.
Investigate person down. South Mission Road in West Alloway, 3800 South and 1800 West. Respond on A4 South.
They're clearing banner. Going to be on service returning. Be switching and be available back on dispatch.
Operation 1624.
Bravo 236.
Good.
10-6 the message.
10-4.
Right. Good afternoon. 1625.
Romeo 152 control 1041 exterior.
1625.
10-4.
Bravo 211.
23. It'll be unit 414.
1626.
Alpha 186.
Alpha 186.
1024, 1076 to 203 33789.
Well, you guys could stage on the south side of McDonald's, right before the drive-through. We'll be right by that entrance.
Copy that, south side.
Blue 20.
Alpha 327, code 4.
1627.
10-4.
3 some traffic from Fisher Oracle.
10-4.
321. Copy that as well. That's the pocket awful.
10-4, the male's currently at first and Northville.
X2 0.0 1627.
Solution. Thank you.
Running through traffic currently stopped at Law Reserve in Oracle.
Paperwork on the elevator, 12 runs.
Victor.
Brandon 42, I'm out with one on the north side of TT.
628.
79. Injured person. 2422. West Hidden View Place. 8900 North and 2400 West. Respond on A6 West.
8 break 9 0.
I copy.
Steam pump and Oracle.
1629.
Vehicle passing steam pump. They were swerving and trying to hit other vehicles. Driver was hanging out the window yelling at another vehicle. And it's currently in the middle lane.
I've made contact with him many times. He's code 4. The other guy, I'm not sure where he's at. He may be the one that has the knife.
10-4. It's 6 and 3-8 now, so I'll circulate.
10-4.
See the vehicle? Number 3 lane?
So for the driver should be a Hispanic male, 18 to 25 years old. There's a cowboy hat in the back window.
3, 2, 1, yeah, behind the vehicle.
10-4.
Alarm engine 373.
Engine 373.
Good code 2 ALS.
Copy code 2 ALS.
She's waiting in the service center. The vehicle that hit her left the scene, but no description. They just said the man got out of the vehicle, wiped blood off the patient's head, and then left the scene. Still waiting on a description.
One 9-10-42.
1630.
321-326. I'm with you.
Okay, we'll just stop off here. Break radio, we're going to be at changing your mobile.
10-4.
New schedule's up, everybody.
Then
10-4.
1631.
I got another vehicle. Kilo 356.
Kilo 356.
Call driver and 76 for that 1052.
1052, Kylie Mayor and Pasadena. How are you number 1078?
I'll shoot through the range.
Fox 258, 10-4, 35-year-old male, dirt bike, possible broken leg. 1652.
Respond on A5 East.
Last unit 10-9.
Bravo 236.
Bravo 236.
1023.
1633.
Kilo 103, copy code 3. Make sure you code 10.
6710, East Gulf Links Road, Unit 2088, 2700 South and 6800 East. Respond on A5 East.
Well, the homeowner's going to contact an AC unit place. You can show engine 73 and engine 74 available.
Copy 73, 74 available. Detective AC unit.
Free.
Alpha 338.
FedEx 16 copies. We'll be in radio service.
Random copies.
Engine 9, copy cancellation.
Copies 811 Ryan. Nick 867, transporting one patient, code 2, TMC Rincon. Copy 67, TMC Rincon. Dispatch copies 82.
Copies cancellation. Will be in service switching.
Sure. Number 2. 10-4 follows 889, boy Charles David.
Ten from 1085, Kilo 31 will be out with the 1085 and 76 1052.
1635.
On South Carroll Drive, 9500 South and 15600 West. Respond on A6 West.
Two 3638387. 1636.
Go ahead.
Henry and
154 units, be advised, the patient will be wearing a black top, green shorts, and beige cap. Correction, the calling party will be wearing a black top, green shorts, and a beige cap. 1636.
Recap again, please.
Good. Alpha 327.
1024, 1076, 182, 693, 56.
1637.
Okay. Looks like the patient is going to be in the wash.
Copy, patient in the wash, 1636.
36718. 1637. 1637.
Valley Fire Paramedic 435, transporting one normal traffic to St. Mary's. Copy, one normal traffic to St. Mary's, 1637.
Valley Fire Engine 425.
Engine 425, go ahead.
Valley Fire Engine 425. Clearing the scene. We're in service, returning to quarters.
Engine 425, I copy, 1637.
I'm King Ford, focus to David Reed out of San Manuel.
Respond on A6 West.
Alpha 87, code 20, negative response, 1638.
Go ahead.
Based off the notes, go ahead and cancel the medics. We'll advise if we need them.
Okay.
Fire 49 on scene.
Check your footage.
Suspension is 4-4. 1638.
All right, Medic 3, we copy cancellation. Thank you, Rescue 10.
Check register. Alpha 87.
24.
1640.
Neighborhood. Single occupant. Engine 154 will have them in.
Or 1639.
Sorry, one more time on that number.
Okay, or it's 359-1744.
I'll be in route.
So far, it's going to be a vehicle versus a pedestrian. Patient still down.
0334276.
For heart problems. At 990 West Rio Zuni.
We're in route 1640.
$278 all traffic.
Go ahead.
Give me a Wilshire plate, Edward Boy, Adam, Ford, Mary Adam. And we're going to be right on Oracle, right between Tingery and Rancho Stoso.
1641.
Nice one.
Alpha 307, 1023.
1642.
Control, radio check.
Ten 23, be advised, unit Alpha 12.
Detective, and then I just had some paperwork that he had to sign.
Okay. I'm good with two of you in UCs with the marked units nearby. Inside the complex. Going and knocking on the door and just see if you can get them out. Tell them that you have the paperwork in your car or something.
Chest pain or heart problems. At 990 West Rio Zuni.
Copy, utility 74.
One 51 Valley Fire.
4.
1642.
Alpha 144.
Alpha 144.
1024, 1076, 2033, 0094, Unit 211.
1643.
Problems at 990 West Rio Zuni. He'll be responding for a 7'9", male with heart issues like AFib, short of breath, has a cold, issue of high blood pressure and cholesterol. 1643.
So, can you come here to assess an animal?
Go ahead.
Last name going to be Roland, Robert, Ocean, William, Lincoln, Adam, Noah, David. First name Jack. Date of birth January 9th, 2024, or 2004. It's going to be out of Louisiana. My middle name will be Richard, Thomas Spelling.
I copy.
Six three.
Code 9 TIC.
Are on the bench. There are no courtrooms in session.
Copy, thank you.
Copy 6-8.
Adam Fortune. He is negative 2-9. We have 2 previous contacts with your subject, both in 2022. One for a fictitious plate and the other for a disorderly contact trespassing. The 2-7 is negative 2-9, 2-7 valid.
7-4.
1646.
Same name. Eric Martinez, 11-9 of 86. I think it's Eric with a C at the end.
S-order/invest. 5140. West Neogi.
Just checking. Are you 23? 10-4. Charlie 93, code 20.
Code 4, thank you.
Charlie 2-1, code 20. $50%.
Go straight to hospital, ambulance service. Switch to Valley Fire.
Copy.
Valley 5, code 4, thank you.
10-4, 1647.
Seven. Alpha 327.
1024, 1076, 182, 720, 31.
1648.
Bravo 3-4.
Bravo 3-4.
Good afternoon. I will be Tenant in Unit 1-4 alongside Bravo 217 and Alpha 221.
Copy 1.
Bravo 211.
Bravo 211. 211.
24th and 76, code 107.
1649.
Fine.
56. Also 200, I think, for the other possible DOB of 11, 9 of 86.
Wanting a check as well from fire. Nothing further at this time. Please go for anything.
Center control all units. Switch back to your assigned frequencies. Switch back to your assigned frequencies and stand by for a round of radio check.
For reference, the 1052 pedestrian 7800 East 22, it happened at the Wilmot Library, and it's not a hit and run. They did a civil exchange.
Thank you.
Team 49.
Move, so there's a good chance you get another call in the same spot.
Okay. 60 for you.
Need 2729, add to the call.
Go ahead.
Last name of Clinton. It's going to be Charles, Lincoln, Ina, Nora, Tom, Ocean, Nora. First name of Alexis, Adam, Lincoln, Edward, X-ray, Ina, Sam. It's going to be a date of birth of February 3rd, 1995.
1650. Set 686, go ahead.
Hacienda del Sol and River, Lima Alpha, Romeo Yankee, Foxtrot.
1650.
We'll take for 2 of this, the traffic for engine 380, they are aware.
I copy, thank you.
Engine 381, Altered LOC, 619, West Chula Vista Road, 6900 North and 600 West. Respond on A3 North.
$1076 2032 9851.
That is or appears to be homeless somewhere around the airport. According to them, she was in the area of United.
That's a negative, sir.
That's why.
1651.
I'm gonna have them say 43.
Yes, 56 Carter.
Dispatch, paramedic 819, clearing TMC and available.
I think it's Mesa. I saw him out on some scenes last night or the other night. 10-4. I'll give him a 21.
Say 653.
Engine 3, sick person, 1326, South Street Avenue, 1400 South and 2800 East. Respond on A4 South.
86 characters.
One 54. Heard 154. Go ahead.
Trans 41, code 3, Panamine.
I copy 1, code 3, Banner Main, 1653.
Inner, outer, 97.
Gracias, Kennedy. Kilo Echo November Echo Delta Yankee with a DOB of 011571.
Negative, sir, not today.
10-4. Victor 156.
156.
I'll be 1042. Also, I think I still have a call on the screen, correct?
10-4, do you want me to add a clearance?
10-4. Closed on a sign, 4900 supplement.
$60.54.
One out of 5-4.
Good.
Can you clear this A, Adam? Let's go 5704 and show myself in 3-4 en route to the area of Palo Verde and I-10 and McDonald's for follow for detectives.
Yeah.
Alpha 327. Alpha 327. 1023. 1657. It's for RV 170.
That's probably en route. Can you check the UBI status?
10-4.
Copy good to ALS.
Yes, please. Thank you.
10-4, 1656.
Here's no car 76.
Copy that 230.
1400 West Vista Alicia, 5700 North and 1400 West. Respond on A3 North.
Adam.
Engine 74, you're responding 5378 North Paseo, Sonata. For a 74-year-old male who fell in the kitchen, negative injuries, he's approximately 107 pounds. Front door will be unlocked.
Check 24, 1023 at 203-36250 will be in Unit E. 1658.
I'll be 1024 with Chrysler Mobile. They did receive a call from that number 3 female that was requesting their assistance, but she's not here. In case you do come across her, either via cameras or someone calls in, she's the number 3. That same DOB, wearing gray over black, carrying a black trash bag with her.
So you're about 2 hours before your end of shift.
Ten four.
Job. Romeo 3 Alpha 2 Echo Foxtrot.
I copy. Lima 1 to control. Radio check.
He's getting in driver's seat right now.
Yeah, copy. Let's stay with them.
For the record, he did not work at a t-shirt place. He worked at some place on the south side of the building. It's in the car, windows down.
Good. 49850. And if you can show me en route to the McDonald's at Palo Verde, just south I-10, reference call 89 from earlier today.
So we're sure I have a picture from Spillman. Do you want me to send it to his cell phone?
And the event for the transport I requested earlier.
10-4, I do.
You take me off that, and I'll need another event and case number for 5704.
City card also?
Or
Copy. What do you want to clear this one as?
I'll be an A, Adam.
Copy.
For what traffic?
Motor 1.
Charles Henry Victor 1545 34 Campbell.
Motor 1, was it 4th and Campbell or 34th and Campbell?
It was going to be 4 in Campbell. Now it's going to be 3 in Campbell.
Copy 3 Campbell. 1701.
Date of birth is going to be 3/14 of 91.
1701.
Go to ALS transport.
Copy 2 and 2 ALS.
Transport 1 patient, normal traffic to Banner South.
I copy 1 normal traffic to Banner South, 1701.
Metro 12.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, it might have been confusing. Can I get a new event and case number?
Copy. New case is 167-0167.
Perfect, thank you. A, Adam, and log me out from off duty.
Copy.
I know housing is coming. Do you have an ETA?
That's a negative. I believe the homeowner called himself.
Your 405 arriving, St. Mary's.
I copy arriving at St. Mary's, 1702.
Forties control. Lower levels clear. Have 1 on 2. Copy that.
32 traffic.
32.
Charles Robert William, Adam Mary William. And I can take one more unit on this one.
What's your 1020?
Should be Oracle and Ina, the Southeast Quad.
10-4 unit for 1078.
178.
10-4, thank you.
When you're through, I'll be out with the units at the McDonald's as well.
10 more.
103 so this is that 917 left there.
1703.
Elevator won't open on the first floor as indicated, so you can contact FM or GMM and have them come on out or send an elevator company out. I can't verify that there's not a problem inside.
Denver.
Radio's done for the day.
Ten 1076 to 203 33862. 1705.
Number 3 lane northbound in front of the QT. Got a fresh green up ahead of 22nd.
Have GMM continue.
Denver, just to confirm, you're on the first floor?
Affirmative. And the elevator indicates it's at the first floor, but it will not open the door.
Denver.
Awesome. Thank you, guys.
1705.
Engine 374, medical emergency, 13,500, North Rancho East Toso Boulevard, 13,500 North and 300 West. Respond on A6 West.
Ten 23, I'll be 10-7. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good night. 1706.
Tango 60.
1705. Female falling into the road.
4011, North First Avenue, Unit K100, 4,000 North and 600 East. Respond on A3 North.
636 220.
636, go for it.
10-4, 1706. Rescue 5.
Rescue 5 will be following up Medic 3 to TMC.
Check Rescue 5.
Yeah, there's a male in the second floor lobby. I think he's looking for that girl next to you.
Lopez O'Brien, 5th floor is clear. If he's the one with the red head covering, he just came out of 507. He's waiting for the OP clerk.
837783. I'm 1060. That I can handle it.
1707.
Oh, but she feels that nobody else is coming.
Copy that.
Therefore, the gentleman's the one that came down with the red cap. That's CCA 15.
CCA 15, go ahead.
Good evening, dispatch. CCA 15, we're clear and available. Joe's, where would you like us?
Good evening, CCA 15. If you could respond code to the operation.
1709.
Alpha 17.
Alpha 17.
Good evening, 10-8 and Unit 232.
Good afternoon. 1709.
Payne, 3614, East Helena Avenue, 5500 South and 3600 East. Respond on A4 South.
Engine 81, paramedic 878, respond code 3 hemorrhage 1550 East McCain Road, 164 by 6.
Good.
I'm getting over for found out of Arizona and Illinois. Do you have OLN?
I do not.
10-4.
Go for it.
1709.
So engine 271.
201.
Did you get in contact with Halsey?
Negative, summer.
Night David 7-3. I just got off the 21 with him. He said he's going to walk up to you guys right now. He walked away to go hide his bag real quick.
Copy. Walk back towards the McDonald's, 10-4.
10-4. He said he was wearing a gray shirt and shorts similar to the clothes he was wearing today in the surveillance.
Copy. 5-4 to 3-4. We just want to maintain east portion of that road, and then I'll just maintain that the McDonald's. Seems to be a visual outside from.
Gonna go west on Bellevue from Alvernon.
Ready, 350.
Go ahead.
What building are you guys in? D, and we gotta go into the front office there. Copy.
Copy. Thank you.
76939.
10-4, that matches the 28. Should be on a 2021 Chrysler Pacifica.
10-4.
Don't know the exact address, but he's been scanned over at this property before. It looks like it on a dead end street when he finally lands.
We survey up to see where he lands at and the unit he goes inside of.
They're page right now, so we're going to switch over when they're available.
All right, he's westbound through Dodge. He just went northbound on a long driveway. It looks like probably a dead end. All right, so he's the first left on these brown duplexes with a wooden fence. I'm trying to grab him just a second.
271, base 200.
This is engine 271, go ahead.
I contacted housing. They stated that there was a worker en route. 1713.
Was south of Bellevue?
3625 East Bellevue, I think, is going to be the address.
10-4. Pauline, are you able to get eyes on it down that roadway right there so we can see where he goes into?
Yeah, I'm trying to go down there now. 2057-3957. 1714.
Copy when you arrive.
Three, 10 cents for 911.
Go ahead.
Last name Ingalls. Ida, Nora, George, Adam, Lincoln, Sam. First name Lisette, Lincoln, Ida, Sam, Edward, Tom, Edward. Stewart, Sam, 1964. And then you can check out of California and Arizona.
25, go ahead.
William Charles, 5457, 760 West Valencia.
He's in the car. Car's on.
Perfect. 1750.
Driving up to Bellevue.
Rescue 7. Injured person. North Sahula Avenue and East Sun County Boulevard. 2500 North and 5900 East. Respond on A5 East.
7-3. I'm 23 in the area.
1715.
Hey, David, 70 to 1U3. Go ahead. He's back here behind this church just south of you guys. It looks like he was maybe giving some stuff to another guy. It looks like he's heading your way now. Through that next street. He's out through Winston.
Magic 17, code 2 unknown problem 4011 North 1st Avenue in Tucson. Magic 17.
Source 5223. Looks like it might just end up being a med call.
1716.
Got it.
Can you give us an update on that call?
Housing's on scene. There's no fire danger at this time. We'll be in service returning.
There'll be no fire at this time in service returning. 1717.
Third.
1718. Alpha 356. Alpha 356. And 23. Something. Alpha 356. The location is 4434 East Bellevue Street. Unit number 210. 1718. Bravo 308. Bravo 308. 1024, 1076, the address 2620 North Mountain Avenue.
Source 52. Looks like one of our drivers is possibly going to be 55. Can I get an Adam unit, please?
Any Adam unit for 4500 North Oracle?
Ten 1076 to address 8851 North Oracle Road.
Should be okay with for now.
Check rescue 8. Engine 380 fire.
Go ahead for engine 380.
For DPS, you can cancel.
Copy, thank you. Arizona 9 Lincoln, Adam 8 King Lincoln.
1719.
723 at 2058 1844.
1720.
1720. Good.
Yeah, we claim briefing, so I can be out to tuition 5255.
Copy.
Okay, 1024.
1721. Alpha 338 1023. 1721.
So any of the Anthony?
Number 2.
Ten 1721.
Rescue 8, Medic 4. We're pulling on to King. Do you guys need any additional resources?
That's a negative. She's not in active seizure at the moment.
Medic 4 copies.
200 engine 271 back in the house.
Mark in the house, 1721.
2 to TU5, patient declined transport.
1721.
186. 1023. 1722. 34. Bravo 34. 1024 1076 to 203 36872. 1723.
Dispatch Med 17 on scene.
Copy, 17. Here.
7.
100 south and 8000 east. Respond on A5 east. Engine 374. Medical emergency. 13,500. North Rancho East Toso Boulevard. 13,500 north and 300 west. Respond on A6 west. Engine 334. And Medic 334. Unconscious person. 7820. North Silver Bell Road. 7800 north and 6300 west. Respond on A6 west.
817 fire.
Hey, 178 copies cancellation. Thank you.
Check.
Alpha 338. 1024, 1076, 20650320.
Mary Charles Adam, 6 Paul King, first and Blackridge.
Medic truck, please.
Fire, this is truck 20.
Truck 20 fire.
Can you start our BLS back?
Affirmative. 817 fire. Are you still on channel?
Valencia Country Club, Circle K.
10-4, 1725.
I'll take the body here. All right, westbound wires from Winslow.
Hey, how many copies?
Six, can you issue a public hazard at this residence here that I just checked out?
10-4, 1725.
Bravo 236. 1023. 1726.
He's currently wearing like a white, gray shirt, tan pants. Anybody to the east of him? I think John's got a long eye through the rear view.
Guy in his shoe, just walking up to the residence. Looks like there's a truck parked in the yard of that residence. Out of my view. Is car LPR'd at this residence at all?
No.
60 to SWAT. Either, I don't know if you guys want to get him out in traffic. We still don't know where he lives at yet. Or if inside a residence will be your ideal target.
SWAT, we copy. We're open. We'll see what he does here. If he stays inside and you guys want us to contain this place, we can do that. If he goes mobile, we'll grab him in traffic. Is he still chatting with your guys' profile, or if he stopped doing that?
Can you answer that? He hasn't responded to me yet.
SWAT, we copy.
Seven, 3, 2.
1728. Fire Miss 888 responding to North Olive Road.
What is address?
Bravo 188. I'm turning in unit 70 with Bravo 132.
Stand by, let me confirm.
Communicate 68 has arrived at the VA.
Copy E68, arrive at the VA.
Meds AAA, you can disregard, ma'am. You can cancel.
Meds AAA copies.
Check.
Delta 1 to control, 1024 lockups, roll up door, 1023 locks, A and B level.
1729.
10-4.
Dispatch minutes 860. We clear for fuel and post.
Alpha 87.
You guys will be code 7 for about 30 minutes.
1731.
Is there an available senior to 21-200 Park close one?
Medic 10 dispatch, go ahead.
Are we clear for our fuel and partial crew change?
Eight 1-0, that's good.
Alpha 186.
SA4 1023 at 203-33454. I'll be in unit 28.
1732.
Dispatch Monday 17, transfer 1 code 2, by remain.
Copy 17, transfer to Vandermeer.
23.
1732.
Alpha 220.
Address and see if there's any association to it.
We can run an LOI. This car has, we did not LPR this car at this address, but we'll LOI it.
Well, out of a chair and she passed out, now complaining of shoulder and back pain. She is approximately 250 pounds, still on the ground, and the front door will be open. No further.
We'll take excellent.
Thank you guys and have a great night.
Copy 019, usual.
Kilo 350.
Yes, sir, sir.
Claim 2188 North Pontano Road, Tucson. Medic 45.
And cancel on 271.
Copy engine 81, I'll swap you, show you en route 9865 South Spiny Cactus Way. Break. Engine 71, you copy cancellation. 81's going to take over.
Then just have one copy cancellation in service and quarters.
Adam, 2 Lincoln.
10-4. Messy 4-5. Second dispatch, code 2 chest pain 2188 North Pantano Road, Tucson, Messy 4-5.
845 copies. Please show us en route. We apologize. The first time tones didn't drop.
I copy and thank you. I've got you en route.
I'm at 845 en route.
Check 845.
No, it's our primitive 151 has arrived at Patterson. I copy right at Patterson, 1734.
1024 lockups, A and B level, 1023 locks, admin left.
1735.
10-4.
355, you can put my call back on the board and I'll be in route.
10-4.
8.
Permits 888 en route to West King Road.
Check with 888. Rescue 8, you have 888.
Me.
One Adam 33, code 4.
10-4, code 4.
1735.
Dispatch 878.
878, go ahead.
Dispatch 878, transporting 1 patient, 1 family rider, code 2 to St. Joe's.
Copy 878, code 2 to St. Joseph's, 1 family rider.
Control, radio check.
1736.
10-4.
Go. 1600 north and 8700 east. Respond on A5 east.
Sorry.
Go for it.
1737.
Alpha 307.
Alpha 307.
1024.
1738.
66, outlet 654.
Set 686, 1737.
Copy.
Dispatch CC815, it's back gate. Have a good night. Thank you.
Copy CC15, you as well.
And is valid class D David 503-170 Brown and Brown. 1738.
Fire alarm is 72, we're driving medic 1, University.
Check 2.
Ladder 10, and Medic 10, stroke, 802, West Illinois Street, 4500 South and 800 West. Respond on A4 South.
Three blocks, admin east.
1739.
10-4.
Alpha 358.
Alpha 358.
Show all units 10-7, code 108.
10-4, have a good night. 1740.
Engine 10, stroke, 802, West Illinois Street, 4500 South and 800 West. Respond on A4 South.
Dispatch Midday 18.
Midday 18, go ahead.
We're clearing our current call. We clear for fuel and ops.
Midday 18, that's affirmative.
Thank you. We'll advise.
Go ahead.
2528043.
1740.
320.
Go ahead.
59 with 1 to Twin Peaks, Tangerine. Let's do it. Fire mileage. 151. And I should say 101.
1741.
Command 888.
That's affirmative. You provided the DOB 042460. Valid Class D, David.
10-4, thank you.
1741.
One, contact to a Dodge 1500 is good. To George Barea, same address.
Copy. Both those cars that I called out are parked in the yard of this residence.
1842.
And 0895.
10-4. I did just notice that, thank you.
10-4.
Three 40.
Go ahead.
322 is 9565.
1742.
Yep, 26.
$10-8 in unit 125. Be advised I have Gyps 30 in the vehicle as well. Will be 76 to 1530665.
Good afternoon. 1743.
Alpha 220.
Alpha 220.
1024, 1076, 203, 29604.
1744.
Under 16, that's 845. Yes, we were on the wrong side of the wall. We'll be there in just a second.
Alright, 6 just room. It's going to be room ER6. ER6.
A62 copies. You can show us on scene.
Copy A62 on scene.
Clearing our last over to the one that's holding.
Check his street 4.
A27, let's burn it.
V8, West Mountain Mirage Place, 14,500 north and 1,800 west. Respond on A6 west.
E3.
10-4, thank you.
1744.
It's 1023 at the famous Sam's on Gulf Links and Cole.
Suicidal at 7150 East Speedway, 4154.
Copy.
They're laying in second start.
We're on 52.
152.
10-4. 4 on 52.
10-4. We have a Tiffany Medina on the 21. The call text says PCSO is wanting to check welfare, saying a male might attempt suicide by cop. And repeated several times that he was going to shoot up the store and possibly has a shotgun. And then they said PCSO was handling the trespassing. I'm trying to find out whether they're actually 23 still now or if it's off duty. 45, can you copy this call?
Yeah, 10-4. So let me know when you get this whole PCSO thing figured out.
I'm just waiting on the desk to respond.
4 and 5-4. You can clear there until we figure out what's going on.
Copy. Are we cleared at 1746?
Just an 8.
654 1746. Alpha 127. 1023. He advises building 14, unit 208. 1747.
GIFs 26, 1023.
1747.
Four. 154, go ahead.
Paramedic 154, clear banner to me, returning.
Okay, 1747.
Ladder 7, injured person, 4434, East Bellevue Street, Unit 205, 1200 North and 4400 East. Respond on A3 North.
Tango 60.
Tango 60.
I'll be in airport 599.
1748.
Alpha 307.
And come back with a shotgun to shoot up the store. So it sounds like he may not be 23. Again, I'm still trying to clarify.
Is the complainant like an employee?
I don't have that info either. I'm waiting on the response. I have the supervisor going over to try and get more info.
Okay, and this PCSO 23?
They said 10-4, but I'm not sure if they're off duty or just at the store.
Alright, copy. I'm Broadway code.
1749.
45.
45.
Let's have the officers respond and I go directly to the PCSO deputy in case he needs it to 84. Sounds like he shoot him off the property, but I want to make sure the deputies code 4 more than anything else.
1749. What's that?
Are you still on 21 with them?
City northbound, Alberta.
Bravo 188. Bravo 188. 1023 at 203-28518, Unit 1. $17.50. Bravo 316. Bravo 316. 1023. 1751.
Bravo 308.
Bravo 308.
1023.
1751.
Bravo 236.
Bravo 236.
1024.
Adam, 0, Nora extra.
Copy that. Thank you.
Good afternoon, 10-8, Unit 83.
Good afternoon. 1751.
Bravo 34.
Engine 379. Public Assist. 9182. North Sunrise Mountain Drive. 9200 North and 2500 West. Respond on A6 West.
Midday 13, just confirming, are you back in district?
Back in service. We had to swap out our laptop.
Copy, A13 back in service. Midday 13, if you could respond code 2 to Better Main, code 2 Better Main.
U13 copies en route.
Copy, A13 en route. A13, you're on code 2 Better Main. It's going to be ER Yellow 36. 70-year-old female going for leg pain, needs your observation, no isolation. Transporting to Better South, room 259. 45.
45, I copy. And we can ask CMPs will do it. We'll need to start our investigation with the victims at the Walmart, obviously.
Copy.
1753.
1753.
Bravo 236.
1076 203 34973.
1754.
Engine 7. Injured person. 4415. East Bragg Road. 2400 North and 4400 East. Respond on A3 North.
Uniform 305.
1023, ending mileage 8233.
1754.
Dispatch, Med 845, transporting 1 normal to TMC.
Copy 451 normal CMC.
Charlie 122 to dispatch.
Okay. Alpha Sierra Kilo 4522. Local train station in San Joaquin.
1754.
1 Adam 73. Self dispatcher 2840. All advice.
10-4.
Green at 4, found property, Bravo, men's restroom on the concourse.
9-7.
9-7, we have custodial out with a bag, appears to be a grocery bag full of personal items left behind.
10-4.
1755.
Yeah.
1755.
They came to the side for 11.
Copy.
55.
See what Uncle for? You can call me 1042. Everybody have a good night. Peace.
Have a good night. 1755.
Forwarding.
419.
I'll be with 434 Baker.
10-4. Showing status suspended, expiration 12/15/2025 to a 2012 Nissan Altima to an Esmeralda Hernandez, address out of Tucson.
77 copy. I have traffic with ideas on let me with and Ignacio.
10-4, 1756.
2 Lincoln 72.
72, go ahead.
Good evening. I'll be 10-6 at the Alba on duty assignment concert.
10-4. Good evening, 1757.
Copy 846 Emerald Code 2. Unconscious 8751 East Corte del Sol Bonito. Tucson, Magic 46.
033-1396. 1758.
Dispatch 830.
Midday 30 dispatch.
Parading Sonora, pending 16.7167.
Copy engine mile 16.7 at 758. 32 West 42nd. Caller advised I'm calling the cops, gave the address that hung up. We're trying to get subscriber, no answer on callback. 1 out of 56, sort of.
Alright. Positive start, negative damage, background terminal.
1758.
Miss 842 code 2 overdose 4434 East Bellevue Street, Tucson. Miss 842.
Dispatch Meds 842 and up.
I got the 842 round code 2 overdose 4434 East Bellevue Street, Tucson. Miss 842.
Pyramid 868, respond code 2 better south, code 2 better south.
Leaving Missionville, heading to Martin.
Copy that. Thank you.
Yeah.
10-4, and we got a caller advised on calling the cops, gave the address and hung up. We got voicemail under contact. We have no history with the 21 or 20. Per Verizon subscriber, it's showing to Christina Gomez at that address.
4.
1800.
For 2, copy. Thank you.
Check letter 9. Good evening. 10-8, Unit 9. Well, I'm trying to go ahead.
At 1, aiming side for shift.
Copy that. Thank you.
Good evening. It'll be 10-8, 1076, 145, 6815. Be advised, it's going to be apartment 305, unit 130.
Good evening. 1801. Bravo 188. Bravo 188. 1024.
Rescue 8 fire.
Engine 370, injured person, 16,248, North Avenida del Cañada, 16,300 North and 3,300 East. Respond on A6 West.
Bravo 236. 24. 1802.
Check that one. And 1.
Going copy. Thank you.
Norm ladder 4, transport, please.
Ten 203 33200.
1803.
4.
Keep it calm. She got into an argument with her father's children. Or the children of her father. She's going to meet us at code 11.
10-4, and is the father at the residence?
Yeah, the father's at the residence.
Oh, 152 control, 1042 exterior, code 4, 1023 lock.
1803.
Wait, Alpha 87.
Alpha 87.
1024 and 1076 to code 108.
1804.
Adam Henry Adam 95 Charles. We're gonna be at
Rescue 8, that's affirmative.
Affirmative door.
Med 41. The country sick person 118 East Prince Road, Tucson, Med 41.
1.
Okay.
Copy 841 en route. Go to sick person 118 East Prince Road, Tucson, Med 41.
Just 26.
1024, 1076 to 159, 8273.
1806.
Peace Order for level 2, 1031, physical at 4614 East Holmes, Unit 84.
Gram 72.
And 10-4, seeing that sister's making SSI statements and fighting with family. Subject's going to be a Caitlin Lopez Haley, born in 99. I have nothing further at this time.
Copy.
1805.
$18.06.
10-4.
And 7-5. I think it's going to be a Hispanic female, 5 foot, 95 pounds, brown hazel, tie-dye shirt, black tights, fox tattoo on the left arm. Currently no medical attention is needed. Here, cut forward, Riza.
304.
304, go ahead. 304, 10-9, your transmission was cut.
Sorry, I think Caitlin has a history of fighting with officers, biting officers, stuff like that.
10-4. Can I get additional unit? It's 84.
77. 2 drinkers.
10-4. And 10-5, did you want another, or it was just additional?
I think we'll be fine.
10-4, 207.
Put on traffic.
10-4,
Yankee 4 Alpha 4 Julia Victor. Duval Mine, East of Continental.
Med 842, transporting one patient, normal traffic to TMC.
I copy 842, transporting to Tucson Medical Center.
Valid fire permit 151 is clear, bound herself and returning.
Copy 1808.
Speaking of that,
7, 1043.
1809.
1023, 5 with license contact.
1809. Alpha 338.
Alpha 338.
1024, 1076, 2033, 3026.
1810.
Alpha 62.
Alpha 62.
Please show me 10-6 with the range.
1810. Bravo 316. Code 20.
Bravo 316, code 4, still 1023.
1810.
Room 77, self-dispatch to event 524, all advice for now.
327.
1023.
1811.
86.
Lincoln for unclear position.
1810.
Alpha 307.
Alpha 186.
1023. We'll be in Unit 3H.
Bravo 308.
Bravo 308. 1812.
Copy 855. Code 2 to Banner South with one patient, one family rider.
1024, 1076. Code 108.
1812. 213, code 20.
Code 4.
VP talk.
490507. I'll head up there, handle that 1090.
10-4.
Transporting 1, code 2, Banner Main.
Check it for 1.
Dispatch Meds 842 is transporting one patient, code 2, to St. Jude. Meds 846.
I copy. 846 is transporting to St. Joe's.
That's affirmative.
I copy 846.
Dispatch 54 is transporting 1, code 2, Banner Main.
Copy 841, transporting Banner Main.
340, Catalina 23.
1813.
Female states the children were not there, but 7-4 advised that here are the children in the background. So we just got to check up on the husband and the children.
577, did you need the event number or do you need a case number?
Event number, please.
Edward 251-980-882.
1024.
KT 14. Mm, 14. Good 20.
036 code 4, thanks for checking.
1815.
Bravo 61.
Bravo 61.
1024, 1076, 203, 28392.
1815. Alpha 327. Alpha 327. 1024, 1076, 206, 382, 83.
Transporting one patient, code 2 to Banner, Maine.
Copy, 91 transporting Banner, Maine. Eighteen 16.
Bravo 34.
Bravo 34.
1024, 1076 to 203, 36, 135.
1816.
David 73, I'm 10-8. You can log me off. Thank you.
10 for 1815.
Engine 1 and Medic 1, breathing problems. 363, North Westmoreland Avenue, 300 North and 1300 West. Respond on A6 West.
Four two three six.
Bravo 236. Can you please mark us code 5 in the area of 45 West Fort Lowell? 1817.
Alpha 220.
Alpha 220.
1024, 1076, 203, 318, 37.
1817.
Have a transport, please. So, proper 18.
Tucson, Med 869.
I'll be 1080 on 1 Golf Links and Wilma at the Safeway on the east side.
Four 1957. 155. For it's going to be 62 West 42nd Street.
Valley Fire, engine 1530. 1818.
Engine 377, Public Assist, 8535, North Rancho Catalina Avenue, 8500 North and 300 East. Respond on A6 West.
Negative loss of consciousness. 1818.
It's Madrid and Shilson Road.
Dispatch Meds 869, we're en route. Be advised we have a 1616 minute ETA.
I have 899 en route. Code 22020. South Columbus Boulevard, Tucson, Med 899. Other unit, you recovered by traffic.
That should be 1024, 1076, 133, 7869.
1820. Number of miscellaneous officer.
824.
373 fire. Were we cleared from that call? That looks like it's affirmative, sir. My apologies.
I copy. He chose in-house.
Okay, 19.
10-4, 4772, you put 4.
I'm good with
1820.
I know this week.
1920.
1023 at 203-33902.
Zero Metro Fire Zone.
Fire mid 899. Responding southbound.
Chicken 99. Engine 11, you have 899.
Not first, not Tucson, is 840.
For you. Fire alarm mid 848 responding 2945 South Harrison Road.
Check 848.
South 242.
Copy 14. Engine 12, you copy 14, 142.
Bravo 61.
1022.
1822.
1821.
Dispatch was that traffic for 68.
From 860, that's affirmative. Just confirm, are you guys still on? Also, do I have you guys moving?
No, we just cleared offload. You can show us available.
$18.23.
Just for 6. 1023.
$18.23.
I'll figure out.
7. 1024, 1076 to 2032 9458. 1823.
Bravo 10-5. $10.24.
1823.
Alpha 327.
Alpha 327.
1023.
1824.
Alpha 186.
Alpha 186.
1024, 1023 at 203-89543 will be in unit 238.
1824.
Alpha 337.
Alpha 337.
1023, be advised, it's unit 301.
1824. Sorry.
Traffic hazard, Shawnee and St. Mary's for homeless people in the roadway setting up camp.
Sorry, I didn't copy your BLS.
899.
Copy 899.
So 1042, good night.
Good night, 1824.
If there's an aggressive panhandler running in front of vehicles and stopping traffic in units to clear.
256, let me send clearance, and I'll take it.
10-4, Shawnee and St. Mary's unit 34.
Julie gets out of there.
10-4, I think they might be the same. Just advise, this one says homeless people in the roadway setting up camp, and then the other one, around in St. Mary's, says it's just one person running around.
Check us.
338.
1023, be advised to be in unit number 353.
1826.
Alpha 337.
Alpha 337.
1024, 1026, 2033, 1483.
1827. Bravo 308, code 20.
Delta 5 Golf to control. 1042 interior.
Angel 153, go ahead.
Phone target transport, so juice line.
I copy, starting your transport 1827.
Paramedic 153. Fall. At 750. South La Posada Circle.
10-4, 436, code 20.
436, go back.
1827.
434.
434, go ahead.
I want to be 10-6 at the QT at Valencia and I-19. Ribbit.
10-4, 1827.
Alpha 327. Alpha 327. 1024, 1076, 206, 44, 468. 1829.
Alpha 307.
Alpha 307.
1023, we advise both units will be sent for the night. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good night. 1829.
And 76, the location, McDonald's at Tucson Marketplace.
Dispatch, Midway 99. Canceled on scene. Patient refusal. We'll be back in service.
copy 899, cancel from C, patient refusal.
Engine 20, and ladder tender 20, injured person, 1550, East River Road, Unit 360, 4600 North and 1500 East. Respond on A3 North.
1024 and 1023 at 203-32260. 1830. Alpha 220. Alpha 220.
1023, Unit 7102.
1830. Bravo 34.
Bravo 53.
1830. 1024, 1076 to 203, 28533. 1831.
Just 36.
Shift 36.
That's going to be 23-145-6815. Be advised to be up to 305. That's 5 minutes seconds contacts.
1831. Bravo 236. Bravo 236. 1023.
Following.
Okay.
9-4 West Camino Estivo.
831.
Minute 849 dispatch.
849 is clearing Banner Main. Are we clear for fuel and partial crew change?
849, that's affirmative.
Call.
321.
It's going to be lost property at 1855 1855 East Ganymede Drive. Nancy Schoberg's missing her backdoor key. Also reporting other things. I'll show you 76 at 1832. 1832.
377 on scene.
Eighteen 1833.
Nine 7 Adam 40 X-ray. We're going to be at Oracle and Catalina Shadows.
Touch 2.
869, we're responding to River Road.
Check. That'll be Unit 166.
9 copies 166. Thank you.
We're on present pickup.
10-4, 1833.
869.
Come in the main gate, make your first left and your first left again, and you'll see our truck.
Bravo 343.
1024, 1076 to an address 1600 West Tangerine Road.
Tower, 2638, North Chrysler Avenue, 2600 North and 3700 East. Respond on A3 North.
Forward.
Can you send me a call number referencing miscellaneous officer?
Good night, 1834.
Ten four, thank you.
1834.
Florida 810, transfer 1B.
Check it on 0.
6 Lincoln 11, code 4 at the wellness.
10-4. 6 Lincoln 48, code 20, 1020.
6 48 call 4. I'm at straight line.
All units code 4, 1835.
Check.
1836.
Start me BLS transport, please.
Sure.
620332998.
Fire Rescue 5, we're going to upgrade to code 3 based on the CAD data.
Check Rescue 5, did you need any additional?
Code to unknown problem 363 North West Moreland Avenue, Tucson, 992.
An event at 6159 East Broadway, and we've got one detained. Is the info open?
10-4 it is.
We can also switch over.
1836.
Fire 892 en route to Westmore, Lynn.
Check 892. Engine 1, you have 892.
Copy 892, thank you.
971.
It's open 72. We'll be back at the mobile home park at Unit 32.
Dispatch, mids 888 is clearing men remain and returning.
I copy 888, clear returning.
Dispatch, mids 848 on scene.
I copy 848 on scene.
Fire letter 16.
Letter 16, fire.
This will be a piece of refusal. Service returning.
Jet.
1839. Alpha 127, code 20.
1838.
Code 20.
Alpha 127.
Code 20.
Code 4.
1839.
Alpha 17.
Alpha 17.
1023.
1839.
Get out of there. We can put him in his kennel.
Dr. Bravo, can you guys ask if his dog's injured? There's blood on the ground. We'll check.
Davis Avenue. Thanks for the check. 1841.
Carpenter Robinson, you can head up to the gate. We're doing the secondary. 10-4, I'm headed up.
Unit 243 is also en route to code 115. One male 1095. AZID 3241518. Beginning mileage 71. 1841. Alpha 338. Alpha 338. 1023 at code 106. All units will be 10-7. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good night. 1842. Alpha 186. Alpha 186. 1023 will be in unit 3. 1842. Jibs 36, code 20. Jibs 36, code 20.
Just 36, go for it.
1842. Alpha 17. Alpha 17. 1024, 1076 to 2033-0997, and that's going to be apartment 3201. 1843. I'm going to put something right there.
42.
Bravo 316. Bravo 316. 1024-76, code 106. 1843.
100 West. Respond on A6 West.
Go ahead.
23.
1843.
Do you know that you have the 82 out for the burglary for the cigarette thing? The Circle K.
Flyer Med 869, we are transporting 1, code 2 to TMC.